know why I said Langdon. I'm fucking tired.
Okay,
Anywho,
now you can say shit. Whoopsie. Whoopsie,
we
I
met
accidentally
Keldan's
switched voice
mom
channels.
and his dad and his sister after leaving the Elven country and getting some armor that we got for with the dragon stuff on it. Heading back down near the south where we passed the old village, the village where the cult used to have a headquarters in the woods nearby. Turns out it was overrun with zombies, and there was also a ritual going on. We decided to abuse the call lightning ability that Hemo has because it was a stormy day, and we just killed almost everything.
And we still got our shit wrecked.
Oh yeah, we got our shit wrecked because there's a Death Knight, abominations, 3 hordes of zombies, some cultists, and then the wizard guy.
The zombies weren't a problem.
Yeah, no, the zombies were no problem.
Yeah,
it was just mostly
steamrolled 3 banshees for crying out loud.
It was mostly just the other abominations.
It was the abominations and the Death Knight that were the problems.
Yeah, the one when Josh's sadist mind, where he thought, you know what, my party's injured, let's just throw a CR-14 at them, but still have the abilities of the Death Knight, just a little bit less.
It's just a nerf to Death Knight. Y'all need to chill the freak out.
We almost died twice. I almost died 3 times.
I wasn't even here and I know about the trauma.
Yeah.
First I'm Zane.
That's why it was a great session.
Zane. First off, Zane, you blew all your key points within 5 seconds
Because I
of the
thought
battle.
we would get a short rest before we fight the ritual guys.
That's why I saved it. Like one of my spells, and be like, all right, just time to smack him in the face.
I felt pretty bad for all. You all had like very few resources.
We had
I am
nothing
out
left.
of psionics. I am out of my fighter abilities. I have nothing left but 8 health.
I have 7. I lost the health because of my pun.
4 people were knocked. Addy is unharmed.
Addy is unharmed because he stayed back and lightninged.
And only spent 1 spell slot for the whole
18 hit
combat.
points, that's good to know.
I think he healed
Actually,
someone.
I think it was 2. It was two.
Yeah, he like healing worded someone.
Yeah, he healing worded. I think it was the prince.
It was
Yeah,
either
we took a long
Arthas,
rest, yeah.
Alorahn, or Rhea.
Right. I'm gonna get that fucking inspiration die because I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Evan, yeah, inspiration. Evan is going to be late. I'm not gonna say like always. It's kind of important. But
Yeah, don't worry. Hey, yeah, Josh, don't worry about it. But get ready for the poison condition on every creature I fight.
Oh yeah,
Alright,
Danielle, did you level up your character?
I have not, but I can do that now.
Okay.
oh yeah, level 6.
Yeah.
I mean,
Did I level up?
Yeah.
I mean, Josh. Josh, I need my other specter I can summon.
Oh yeah.
That's trash.
You're gonna have so many summons.
Let them all go.
Let my
Release the
people
specters.
go. Player characters. Let's just put that down there next to Orcs and 32 other things he can summon.
He's got his shadow spawn. He's got his hex.
Oh, yeah,
Spectre
Rhea. I can also summon a
thing.
great horned owl.
Yes.
Cool.
That
Yeah,
can
as part of
heal people.
Zane's cool sword.
Yeah, yeah, and I can't say what I think what it looks like because I get punished for it because of Josh. That's why I lost a single health point last time.
He
He
keeps
he's
saying
kinda
that it
fun.
looks like a dark saber,
Yeah,
and
put
I
the picture up.
I
the
am
picture
putting
up.
that
Put the
down as
picture
a
up.
pawn.
Put the picture up, Josh. Put the picture up.
Let's see, treasure, iconic weapon, bladable loom.
Oops.
Let's go to handouts. Art weapons.
I mean, he's right.
I'm not saying he's not. I just don't want it.
See?
I don't want to
I'm
deal
not the
with
only
it.
one.
I'm just not dealing with your crap.
I mean, it's valid, but he's still right.
I never said it was wrong.
He just doesn't like that I made that reference or thought of it.
Yeah.
And dealing with others' crap is something you can only do for so long.
I barely even said it. Like I always said it like 3
God.
times. All right. And you kinda
No,
just
you
need
said
to-
it like 5 or more.
I said it 3 times.
No, I'm pretty sure Zane like said it like twice, but we just milked it out so much.
He definitely said it more
What?
than twice.
Yeah, I would say it's probably 3 or 4 times. Anywho, let's go sleep.
Sleep is good, but let's do it outside the zombie-infested village.
We killed every zombie. What are you talking about?
I highly doubt we killed all the zombies.
You know what? Before we leave, I'm gonna be taking some of these cloaks and stuff like that because I feel like they might be useful for infiltrating later.
Alright. Upon closer inspection, these are not wearing the same spider mask that you had more experience with. These ones are similar to the group that you guys met in Lion Shields, where they have 4 skull masks and darker red robes. Each of them weighing in total 2 pounds each.
Okay, I can definitely not carry that much.
Yeah, you can.
I'm already at my carrying capacity.
Oh, right, I forgot you're weak as fuck.
I'm fast as fuck, but weak as fuck.
Yes.
Do I need to carry the cloaks?
Probably.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, what are the state of these cloaks? Like, are they singed with all the lightning?
Seeing as most of them were, most of the bolts were directed at that dude himself, they're not exactly singed, but the lightning certainly killed these people by stopping their hearts. So the cloaks are, for the most part, in shape.
Gotcha.
Maybe a couple of them have like a little bit of a burn to them. Touching it, you get a little static shock.
Alright, I now have 8. Oops, I accidentally wrote a bad word instead of cultist.
Well done.
I accidentally put an N instead of an L.
Well done.
Tasteful.
I don't know how I managed that.
I mean, you're not wrong. I'm pretty sure we could describe them as that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't say those words.
Why do you think we're avoiding saying it?
Because you guys are like that? I don't know.
Yeah.
You guys are weird.
Yeah.
I mean, we're definitely weird.
Like. Oh, it reminds me. I forgot, but I got mad at Daisy today because she did something that infuriated me.
Okay.
She fucking damned in
Oh.
2021.
No, we don't do
Let
that
her
here.
do her. She's an old lady. She has to be at least 5
Sure.
years behind the time.
She,
Granted, I think I'm older than her, but you know what?
yeah, you're older than her, but she acts older than you.
So, are you guys gonna try and stay in one of the buildings? Go out into the forest?
I still think we should leave.
Let's look for survivors, maybe, just to see if there's anyone here.
Yeah,
Probably not, but
but I'm just more
If we
afraid
encounter
of-
any zombies, we're not taking them on.
yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
you know, I know, we
You're-
do it.
Wiping the tears from his eyes and standing up, Arthas kind of gathers himself up and he kind of says to you all, "Let's go find a place to bandage our wounds and we'll come back.
I agree.
If they've survived this long, they can survive for another hour."
I was thinking full 8, but actually, wait, no, I'm a monk. I only need a short rest.
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Wait, hold
I'll
on.
take a full 8.
well,
I've got 1 spell slot left.
Wait, hold on. Isn't the
Right.
fucking the ability from that
I had to make
abomination
you
that we
heal
long
a
rest?
lot, Danielle.
Yes, it is.
Okay, so that's why I'm
Right.
saying we should probably just do a long rest just so we can get our full health back. Gale.
I mean, I'm fine with either a short or long rest.
Yeah, I'm fine with either.
I need the long
You were
rest
the
because
one
I
who
only have-
suggested that we go off in search of other people.
Yeah, I know. But now I regret that decision, and now I need to get a long rest because I realize that I will only be at 30 hit points if I don't.
Yeah,
Well, I'm in favor of long rest.
I am too.
Long rest, long
I'm a
rest.
warlock, so I'm more inclined to short rest. But you know,
Look at
you'll
you.
do you.
We're all gravely injured here.
I mean, like, I'm not as bad as some of you.
Then you can go look for survivors while we take a long rest.
Oh god, no, don't separate.
That's a terrible idea.
Oh, let me do
I'm not
this,
saying that in-
this,
I'm not
this
saying that in
thing that I
character.
saved recently.
I mean, like, you know, if me and Arthas can go, like the two people that can probably handle themselves in a good fight.
Isn't Arthas, like, gravely injured as well?
Yeah,
Not gravely, but I think so. Arthas's stance is that he would like to take a short rest and then go look for people.
yeah.
Because he still has all of his hit dice.
Yeah, same here.
So those two can go look for survivors while we take a long rest.
Wake me when you need me.
Kind of looking at Ulrich, he's like, it's not ideal, but it's something we can do.
You could take Hemo with you. He's not injured at all.
Oh yeah.
Arthas kind of searches through his pack and pulls out a set of mithril chainmail.
What?
He puts that on.
He's
So that-
casually had to
He's
go
got
like-
stealth armor.
But it's not something I like to show off. It's just
Understandable. Isn't Mithril, like, incredibly rare?
I don't know. His birthday present.
You make a good
Oh,
point.
Cough, cough.
I think we've established they don't have a great frame of reference for the
Yeah.
material cost of certain things.
Which is
Anyway,
fine. Just know that Mithril is pretty rare, at least.
Damn.
All the hit dice.
And he is back to full.
Okay. Where's phone? Pull out.
I'm pretty sure that, we're not just having a nap time. I'm pretty sure we're just going to bed.
Oh yeah,
Very long nap time.
Alorah's joining you. He also suffered from some hit point maximum drops like you, Keldan.
Is no one
Not as
taking
much as me.
watch?
Well, no, they can be here for an.
Yeah.
They can be here for an extra hour.
Each
Or-
watch is 4 hours.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, here's the thing. I only need like 2 hours of rest, so like, just give me like. We'll probably have like a watch where we don't have anyone then, unless they want to watch for 2 and then go out and look for survivors. But it's up to them.
We all know that I'm terrible at spotting things.
I mean,
So, wait, hon. How many watches? Or like, how long do I have to sleep just to get the full 4 hours? Like, how many watches is that? Like 1.5.
You
Right?
need a long rest, which for an elf,
4 hours.
elf is 4 hours.
So like 1.5 watches.
It's 1 watch. A
One watch.
full long rest with the party is 12 hours because each of you needs to sleep for 8 hours. But
Yeah.
also breaking that up, that means you need to sleep. You need to sleep for total.
Okay. So then I would just take this. I'll take. Or we'll do the hours. So like we'll do like the first watch is technically gonna be like the Ulrich and like Arthas and Chemo, and then I'll be the second and third watch for Rhea and Aloe.
All right. Ulrich, can you give me an investigation check with advantage?
Rip.
I'll roll for Addy.
yeah.
An
Well,
average investigation.
I mean, you know, he's
Addy is gonna cast guidance. That's garbage.
Oof.
Mm.
That's extra garbage.
Slightly better.
So one better than Ulrich. Is Arthas gonna do it now?
Well, he was helping Ulrich.
Oh
Ah.
boy.
So we got an average Joe party of just investigators right now.
Now, I would also like you to roll me a stealth check.
Oh god. Oh
Ah.
no. Big effing chance.
Wait, hold on. Remember your passive stealth. Remember your
is-
passive stealth.
I'm
yeah.
going to cast guidance on.
I mean, passive stealth is. Wait, I am. Oh no, I am. Fuck! I got rid of my breastplate. Passive stealth now is probably a 9.
Oh no.
It's better than a 5.
Mine's an
Yeah.
8.
It's better than a 6,
Better
which
than a
is
5.
mine.
Oh my god.
Heavy armor, man.
And then there's
I
me,
know.
then there's me with a 19.
Yeah.
Shut up. What
So
is
Or
the
flies,
passive?
lollipops and rainbows every bop.
I kind of forgot that I'm playing Ulrich, not Gabriel. I'm like,
Uh.
oh, I'm not dex based.
Eh,
Yeah, switching characters kind of screws with your head.
a little bit, yeah.
What's Gabriel from?
Ravenloft.
Oh, yeah. What we did last Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The zombies do not spot you.
Oh,
There are
I
still
forgot they have
quite-
shit perception.
There are quite a few zombie hordes roaming throughout the street. Eventually, the three of you make your way to the town hall, which, from a distance, looks as if it is boarded up. Are you going to break down the boards, or try and get through one of the high-up windows about 10 feet tall?
Try to get through the high up windows. I ain't open.
Arthas is gonna try and boost you.
All right.
Patty is gonna try and give him guidance. That is an athletics check.
Athletics.
Hey, something. Oh.
Oh,
Alright, so with that combined, yeah, you're able to get up to the window, which has been broken inwards.
oh no.
But neither of them can really follow you.
Yeah.
Uh,
Forgot.
proceed inward.
Forgot.
And also, do you still have your dark vision?
No, I did not.
Oh,
Wonderful.
fuckles.
When I know it's impossible for me or someone else to boost up one of them. One time I was like, I won't need dark. I won't need devil sight anymore. Damn it.
Do you have
Okay.
any way to produce light?
I have torches, but I don't want to light one now.
Okay. Are you just gonna stumble around in the darkness?
No. I mean, can I say like hello? Anyone there?
The echo of the town hall is evident. No one responds.
Fuck. Is there any other way we can get in? Like get those two in?
You could break down the front door.
I'm not doing that.
So
So
Temo's the only one with dark vision.
Yes.
I gave it mine.
How's
So
that
I
group,
got
yeah?
extra attack. Damn it. Ah man. Should
Thought
have.
that through.
What's the word,
Switch.
Ulrich?
I mean, if I die, I get to play as Gabriel, so I guess I'll go in.
That's not meta at all.
Eh. I should have got rid of Agonizing Blast.
might be a good thing to give you guys at some point. So you lit a torch and you're going in?
Yeah.
There is some obvious carnage, and there was a fight here recently. There is blood staining the floors of the great room, which used to hold the town's meetings. At the far back of the room, there is another door that has been boarded up.
I can go through and I just knock on the door. Is
There is no response.
can I try to? I'm gonna get like shot or something. I kind of say, I'm here with the paladin of. I'm here with a paladin of fucking wizard, the knight of the silver hands. All right. I just gonna say, I'm here with the knight of the silver hands.
There is no response.
Can I try opening the door?
How?
I just try to.
Presumably with a doorknob.
Yeah. I'm trying the doorknob first.
The door is unlocked, but it does not budge. A paladin of some flavor.
Yeah, but Jesus Christ. I mean, I kind of say, I'm here to help you. We chased off the main cultists.
There is no response.
Fucking, I just shoot a couple elders
Blow
blast.
open the door.
Shoot a couple blast.
Roll for attack. Let me get my DM screen.
He's like that or fucking orc's about to kill a kid.
Yeah, that's God damn it, Zay. Why did you say that?
Actions have consequences. You shouldn't just be blasting anything at a door. Just try to break it down.
You blast the door open, and the image inside is haunting. Inside there are 4 bedrolls, 2 of them smaller than the others. In each of the bedrolls lays a human, a father, a mother, and 2 children. The door had been boarded up at one point, but looks like they didn't have any source of water.
Can I? So they're, I presume. Can I check? Make sure there's any less stifling of hope.
What was that last set?
What?
I don't know.
He's wondering.
That's really
He's wondering.
helpful.
Yeah, he's just hoping that one of them's alive, so he can try to
Yeah.
help.
Maybe. I'm not sure. Because. No.
Roll me a medicine check.
You need Hevo or me for that. Never mind.
Sadly, all 4 of them are dead.
Is there any other doors or anything?
No, this is the only door into the supplies closet of Town Hall.
I guess I'll go out and go back and just kind of blast on the door. Because as
Michael?
This one.
Michael.
Yeah.
There's zombies
You
out
forget
there.
where you're at.
Yeah.
Both of you are asleep. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking out loud. He's already done it. There's already gonna be consequences for it, but
Yeah, there's fucking at this point Ulrich's like, ah, fuck it, I'm killing all these zombies. I'm making sure
Oh,
nothing happens. I mean
As you blast your way out of the door, Addie and Arthas come around the corner, and you spot two large hordes of zombies approaching from the south. What will you do?
From which side?
From the south.
South.
Down.
If I just kind of say, boys, we should retreat. As I summon my my little tiny shadow, as to basically be a
Be a
distraction.
meat shield.
Yeah.
Okay. So you three run away. Can you
Hold
give
on.
me?
Hold on, can I want to summon him in let's see, fear, so I can bring fear into his heart.
Try and fear zombies. Okay.
Yeah,
Can zombies
Fury.
be frightened?
Fury. Okay. Can you make me another stealth check? Addie is gonna cast guidance on you this time because you are the weak link now.
Oof.
Oh, Arthas is still pretty bad.
Oh.
This is the weak link.
Arthas.
Well, at least he's got a passive of 10 now.
Yeah. So the lowest is 10 now, at the moment.
Thank God for
Oh, yeah,
Mithril.
buddy. Mithril.
Oh, and Addie gets a 12.
Oh boy.
Well, they don't have the best perception.
No, they don't.
That is
But
true.
it's a roll. It's a roll. It's not against their passive perception anymore.
The zombies are actively looking because they heard a noise.
Is perception wisdom?
Yeah. That's why I'm
You
so
are
bad
not-
at it.
You are not followed back to camp.
Oh, good.
As you make your way back into camp, huffing and puffing probably because a lot of you aren't the most.
Athletic.
Dexterous.
Yeah, it's a bit of a rigor to get to run all the way back to the spot that you had found outside of town. Or just kind of like looks at you and with hope in his eyes, he just the lack of hope in his eyes. Nothing.
nothing. It was awful. That's why I blasted the doors down, my friends. I was angered by what I found.
Let's just hope Northwatch fared better.
Most
Long
likely.
rest.
Long rest.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be up for the entire time then, because I got my amount of rest I needed.
Arthas. Oh, Arthas now has Aura of Protection.
Yay!
That's good.
Woo! Arthas give me the
Thank
front lines. for
God.
this. Is that Evan? That is Evan. Hi, Evan.
Hi, Evan.
That is indeed the Evan.
Yeah, I guess I'll be on watch since everyone else is probably too tired.
Roll me a perception check.
Yeah, Evan Northdale is very dead.
Oh.
Very undead, more like.
Lots of zombies,
That's
not much
Lots of
else.
zombies.
17. 17.
Oh damn. Okay.
There are
I need to go feed my cat real quick.
Alright.
there are a few occasions where a horde of zombies comes a little uncomfortably close to your camp, but none of them discover you.
Okay.
In the morning, you all wake up. It's not an easy sleep. Even the woods seem to have an ominous tone to them, and it keeps you up a little bit. But you do get the full benefits of a long rest.
Woo! Back to full health, baby! Get that 7 hit points out of here.
Oh,
I want a button
gee.
where I can just reset all my spell slots.
That would be really nice.
That would.
Oh, you missed it, Danielle. There are abominations that reduce their health, so
Only
Keldan
Keldan
was
and I were
reduced to 30 hit
affected,
points.
but
you guys have like 30 hit points for the final fight. It's great.
It wasn't.
It was
at all.
not.
I almost glad I wasn't here. That does not sound good for my healer instincts.
I love hit point reductions.
I don't.
They
They're
bring about a lot
scary.
of stress.
They're very scary.
I guess I have to work on my con next for my next ability check or score
So, what do you guys
after I
do?
get my 20 wisdom. Well, we can't really stay in Northdale anymore
We
because
should check in
death.
Northwatch.
North Launch.
Oh, they're gonna be dead. Let's be honest. Either they're dead or they are barely holding on.
You sure about that? Like, you know, that was a big paladin stronghold. This
I feel like
this
if
was
there's
just a
any
small
reason to check
town.
out
Not to mention,
North
wasn't that
Lodge.
where Uther was?
Yeah, that's where Uther.
He's scary.
For Arthas' sake, I think we should check on it.
Yeah.
I have a feeling, Josh. I already know where this is going.
Meta, first off.
Uh,
But how are you
What
guys
sense
going
before
to
moving?
go about getting there?
I mean, we did kind of leave our horses outside Northdale.
I had assumed that you went and picked them up.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
are you going on? Are you traveling on the road or off of the road? Is my main question, I guess.
well, on the
mean,
road is probably the safest.
On the road.
On the road.
Is it the safest?
No, it's not, but
I mean, if
We
we're
don't
gonna
know.
fight
That's
in
the
zombie
thing.
horde, I'd rather be in the open than trapped in a bunch of trees and a
Yeah.
bunch of zombies.
Yeah, not all of us are good at trees.
All right.
climbing
Someone
trees.
roll me a
Or
D.
behind,
A D8.
which
I got it. Boop.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
No, nothing bad at all.
Is this a reference I'm not getting?
It's
Clone High
reference to
School.
Clone High. Yeah.
Hmm.
Adult Swim cartoon.
Alright.
The
Not a bad one. It's pretty good.
historical figures or people or significant figures from history are cloned and are lived in the 20th century or 21st century in high school.
Huh.
So there's like John F. Kennedy, Cleopatra, Caesar, Abraham Lincoln, Gandhi, stuff like that.
Sounds
All right.
interesting.
So, traveling down to Northwatch, there is obvious damage to the ecosystem here, as it seems that the dead are wandering about the roads. You're able to avoid them for the most part on the road, with an occasional encounter with a lone zombie, easily taking them out. I gave you all the XP from last session, didn't I?
Yeah.
What is our current
Yeah.
total? I don't think I have it.
Oh yeah, I have it.
I
right
think I
here.
gave it
We are
to
at
you.
18686.
Oh, 18686, then I didn't.
Thank you.
Because you
Six,
forgot to give us the
eight,
dialogue
six.
XP.
When's our next level up at?
21,000.
21.
We got ways to go.
Well, you got a ways to go, but you're also quite a bit of the ways there.
Yeah.
That was a
I was like,
big,
if not, let's go kill those
Yeah,
zombies.
that was a big
Yeah.
chunk of XP last
That
time.
was a
I mean-
huge chunk.
Actually, yeah, we should stay at Northdale. Clear that area out real quick. Get that XP. What are we doing?
Going for a level grind.
As you
Just start
approach,
farming
as you exit the forest, entering into the clearing through in which Northdale has been built, the city is not on fire, but there don't appear to be guards posted at the gates.
You mean Northwatch?
Northwatch,
Yeah.
yes.
Why do I feel like that's worse?
See?
Ugh.
See?
Well, we still need to check on it.
Of course.
The army of the dead has risen once more. Woo!
Was that in character?
No, that wasn't out of character.
Okay, because if that was in character, I was totally gonna slap you.
No, this is me, Zane talking because he's just fucking tired. Even though he got 48 hours of sleep today.
What is sleep?
As you
Something
guys
difficult.
approach, you do see, yes, there are, again, zombies roaming the streets of Northwatch. What are you going to do?
XP grind! Let's go!
Yeah, we're gonna take care of these zombies, make our way inside.
Nothing else.
no,
You don't really want to have
never mind.
zombies to our backs.
Are you trying to sneak in, or are you
I
going
think-
to brute force your way through it?
But I think it would be better if we just kind of sneakily kill them one by one, and if there's a big group, just do what we did before. Distract. Oh wait, Josh, what's the weather like?
Oh, that reminds me. I need to send this to Gale.
Yeah.
I'll do it after the session. It is. Oh jeez. It is pouring rain.
Oh.
Yeah, let's go, hero.
Fitting for the tone.
Honestly, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, Hemo, get your call lightning ready. We're gonna need it if there's a big group of dead guys.
He's probably still feeding Patchy.
Oh, damn. Okay. Wait,
It
I
takes
need.
that
Fuck,
man a long time to feed animals.
Yeah.
I need to get my. Hold on, I need to get back to my Keldan voice. Yeah, give me 1 second.
I mean, it takes
Once
me a
you
while
get-
to feed our cats, but
I
I
will-
gave one of them like 3 drugs, so.
Yeah, that'll take a while.
Yeah.
It's been dead.
Are you guys sneaking?
We can make an
Yes.
effort.
We can try.
We can make an effort. But we might have to
Hemo's
give
got his
guidance
pass
for that.
without a trace stick.
Oh yeah,
Well,
that's
I
true.
don't
Pass without trace stick.
Yeah, but let's use that. It's just like we get another 40.
Hemo will cast Pass Without Trace, and also I don't think Guidance is a concentration. Let me double
I
check.
think it lasts a round, so it doesn't.
Oh,
No,
Guidance
it's concentration up to a
concentration for
minute.
1 minute.
Oh.
You
Fine.
cannot cast Guidance on anybody.
It's fine, but the pass without
Fuck!
trace is plus 10. So that's a
Wanna
12.
split myself
That is a
with
12.
guidance.
Gale, that is a 12.
Well, technically it's a
That is a
16 because of my
39.
passive stealth.
39.
So that's a
And
16 for me.
Arthas is still wearing his mithril because he saw this coming. Ha!
Oh, hey!
So
Oh,
11
we're
is our
so bad at
lowest.
stealth.
Yeah, 11 is our lowest. 11's our lowest.
Speak for yourself.
16 is our lowest.
Well, for
Whoa.
right now.
Yeah.
Okay. 16
Yeah.
lowest.
Highest is a 39.
We are so bad at stealth. If we didn't have Hemo, we'd be fucked.
As you guys are sneaking your way through the town, at one point you are passing by a group of zombies trying to avoid them through a alleyway. And then who's traveling at the back?
I'm always like in the front, so probably be our slowest people kind of in the back.
I mean, I think we agreed that, like, the people with the heavier armor tend to stay at the back, so probably Rhea, Alorahn, maybe Arthas.
Sure.
Alright. Aloe, you hear a voice call out, and then you see the horde of zombies begin to approach.
Shit, there's someone here.
Uh.
Guys!
Welcome back.
Alright,
Welcome
Eddie,
back. We
it's-
just
Eddie,
entered
it's storming
combat.
outside.
Oh god.
Eddie, Eddie, it's
Yep.
storming outside. Get ready.
Oh god,
okay.
that's a
Oh,
lot of
that was-
zombies.
I think I have to call lightning prepared.
Yeah,
You'd
should.
better have called
It's
lightning
a-
prepared.
It's the best spell in the game.
Josh, were you taking control of my character? Okay.
Oh yeah, totally. Always.
Yeah, I have call lightning prepared.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Everyone
Murder.
roll for initiative.
Okay.
Time for Sacred Flame spam.
Not bad.
Yeah, not
Not
bad.
bad at all.
Oh jeez, that is a large ass horde.
There's 3.
Bad me.
Couple
3 hordes.
cultists and three zombo hordes.
It took me a
Oh,
second
this-
to realize it was meant to represent the hordes, and I was like, oh my god, giant zombie.
Oh yeah, you haven't seen these yet.
No. So I was like,
They're not too bad.
They're just annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are just.
I have a
annoying.
feeling
They
they'd
have
be
a lot
missing
of.
the ability
They're
to
very.
cast fireball.
They're very grabby. I'm just gonna say that, Danielle.
7. There you go.
I mean,
Terrible.
if a DM runs zombies and they aren't grabby, there's something wrong.
Yeah.
And then the guys who are with them. Set it to whisper.
If we need to, I do have fireball that I can cast on top of us.
What? You have fireball? Why do you have fireball?
No kidding, I don't have it.
Druids don't get fireball.
Oh, so ooh.
First. Oh, that guy. Okay.
Oh wait, Josh,
That
can you
guy right
fix
there.
the
That's a lot of
because
13s and a
it
lot
says
of
he was going
18s.
for me.
You guys are so.
It should be
Yeah,
the
and
Dexter's.
He should be going
the-
first because I got a dex of 2
I
modifiers.
have a text. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was. You like to
There you
hit
go.
things quickly.
All right,
What was that, Josh?
don't worry about it.
Wait, Josh, that token's different from the others. Why is that token different from the others?
What token? I don't know what you're talking about. There
The
aren't any
19
tokens.
Mm.
He
Surely,
hit it.
Oh,
surely I
like a
have no
bastard.
clue what you're
Decided
talking
to
about.
put that in the GM layer.
Yeah, you forgot to hide in the GM layer. You
No, I
bastard.
forgot that they were all on the GM layer and they were supposed to stay there. Regardless, oh, that's a net 20.
Oh.
Ulrich does a 25 hit.
It does.
You take 17 necrotic damage and cannot regain hit points until the end of the
11.
next turn.
Oh, you're using that spell against us. Like the what the
As
returns used to
a
have.
spectral white hand grabs onto your
That's
face.
chill touch.
Chill touch.
Oh,
You
Different
clearly have
than-
much better luck with
Yeah,
chill touch than
Ulrich,
I
you only
did.
took 11. In case you missed
Alright,
that.
yeah, no, got it. Got it.
Arthas-
Sorry, I had to order a pizza for someone.
Is gonna channel divinity and start attacking the zombies.
Yeah.
He sees the guy back there that is casting stealth and does not like that.
he's like 1 second. I'll deal with you in a little bit. Yeah.
That
I'll
will
fight
hit
you in a
for
minute.
24 damage. Oh, he has extra attack, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
That will still hit
Oh my god.
for another 24 damage. That is a constitution saving throw. 2 zombies have died.
Yeah. Good job, Arthas.
Zombie.
Ah!
Yeah.
You two are
Can I-
engulfed
can I
in
make
a
it- can I-
zombie horde.
Do not
Can I
like-
make
do
an
not
attack
like
against the
zombie.
zombie horde, Josh?
Yes, you can.
Oof.
No!
Does he have
Um,
advantage?
Just go hit.
You had advantage with the
Technically, yes, that does hit. Roll for damage.
Oh right, I
Okay.
forgot. Zombies also have shitty AC.
Yeah, they have an AC of
It
8.
is annoying.
So we can only miss these things. Actually, I can't
If
even
we-
miss them.
Yeah, it wouldn't be easy.
What?
That
Wait, you said they have an
is-
AC of 8, so we could still miss them.
No, I can't.
That is
Well, no,
All
I'm
of my
saying since
attacks
I'm-
have a +8 or a +9 on them.
Rhea does a 16 hit, and Alorahn does a 23 hit.
23 just hits. Actually,
You
more
take-
than just hits.
You take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
Ow.
Ulrich, it is your turn.
Oh man. You know what? I'm gonna summon my shadow right there.
Alright.
In
Can
a
you,
fury mode.
You can drag your token, I believe.
Let me see.
Josh, there's no music playing, by the way.
Ah, I pressed the button.
There we go.
No, I don't like that one.
Oh, that's not the token. The fuck?
No.
Alright.
Okay. I may have deleted your token. That sucks.
How dare you?
Who
could you?
can't say where the road goes?
His token appears on
Wait, who
mine,
got
so I
deleted?
don't know.
Oh, Inspector Boy. Shadow
I mean,
Spawn,
there we
whatever.
go.
You're gonna have to put its stuff back in. I'll make sure to save it this time. I promise.
So just random thought, I've been making a little bit of a random encounter table for the oceans in Dragon's Egg. There's gonna be some interesting stuff.
Fun times.
Because you don't exactly have much of a navigator anymore.
Like, oh my god, we're gonna be get eaten by a kraken.
we have to hire a ship captain.
Like,
Could do that.
yeah, you
Well,
could.
technically we learned
That'd
how to
be smart.
pilot. We did learn that.
You know how to steer
No,
the
we did
ship.
learn how to pilot the ship.
You
yeah.
don't know anything about navigating on the open sea.
How hard could it be?
Yeah, potato, potato. Oh no, we learned when we were on the open sea. Remember, like that's when we were getting taught
You learned how to
If we had
drive
nothing
the
to do-
ship.
Is
in
that
the
your
open sea.
is that your turn, Ulrich?
That will be Ulrich's turn. Now the shadow shall attack this boy.
All right.
Just so the music played.
There you go. Now it's music on my.
Oh, and I don't get to
Yeah.
hear it. That's
Yeah,
great.
exactly.
Oh,
Oh, you're having that problem. I know that problem.
That will hit for 8 cold damage.
Nice.
And that shall be my turn.
All right.
I have a pesky kitten in here demanding petting.
Oh,
Alorahn, it is your turn.
all
You
right.
are obligated to oblige that cat.
Well, she'd come
Here's
close
a
to me, I would.
question: do I have advantage? Because like
I
Rhea's
think we
right
was it.
here.
Your thinking was right. Yeah. In between.
Rhea, do you have a weapon drawn?
I mean, I would hope so.
We're in, yeah, we're in a zombie
Even
infested
if
city.
Even if it was
What kind of
zombie
idiot
infested
wouldn't have
city, I
a
would hope
weapon?
it's not that dumb.
Okay.
Sweet.
Do you have a shield equipped?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have the
Thank-
Warcaster feat?
Do I have the what?
Warcaster feat.
Yes.
Okay.
All
Yes, you have
Yeah,
advantage.
this is like
Well, we're not
right.
prepared for this many
Well,
questions.
Rar
Because if you
By a
have
cat.
and
if you
rar.
had a weapon and a shield, you couldn't cast spells. But if
Yeah.
you have the Warcaster feat, then you can.
Yeah, that's why I took Warcaster.
That will be a lot of damage.
Yeah.
20 of it, to be precise. Shut
I
up.
think I will apply one psionic die.
29.
29 damage. That is a con save. That is a failure.
Excellent.
There are 3 zombies left in that one.
And as a bonus action,
many
I
zombies
will
are there in
second
total?
wind.
There are 5 in total in each group. Can you make me a strength saving throw, Alorahn?
Oh, are you grabbing me?
Yes.
No. That shouldn't be at advantage, maybe.
The zombies try to grab you and drag you to the ground, but no.
Yeah. Fuck you, zombies!
Fuck you, zombies!
Ah.
Oh,
Nope. Oh no.
yeah. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys.
Do
Alright.
realize that once it comes to that last swarm's turn, it's probably gonna swarm you.
That's why I'm moving ahead, just to stop them from
A
swarming.
15 does not hit Arthas. Does a 22 hit Ulrich?
Yeah.
And a
Wait.
7 probably doesn't hit Addy. Ulrich, you take 12 bludgeoning damage.
12. Okay.
Other cultist's turn.
See, my cat's not demanding pets, but she's being super adorable.
She's just like pacing around my chair. Say hi. Hey, say hi.
Oh.
Alorahn does a
No,
21
nice.
hit.
No.
Shoot.
That
Rhea,
is
it
my
your-
AC.
Alrighty.
I love how cats just have the obligation to sleep on anything that is on the ground.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ours just like randomly like rolling in the middle, like lying in the middle of the floor.
Yeah,
There's a couple more cat pics I'm sending.
I'll just cast Sacred Flame on the guys that are trying to eat me.
No.
alright. That is a
Or,
dexterity.
well, they don't like that very much. That's not great damage, but it will.
That is 8 damage. Killing another.
Yeah.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Keldan. Aura.
I know. I have advantage against this horde, don't I?
Oh, Batchy.
Alright, well, let's just start
Ooh,
killing these guys off just so I can help our people out.
Patches is a cookies and cream cat
Swap.
that I see.
Wow.
That
Damn
will
That's good. That's
My Togepi.
Swap.
that will also hit.
Oh.
Little Abby.
Punch.
Very bad picture taking as I'm leaning out of my chair.
There are 2 zombies left.
Yeah.
That will.
Is that with the punch included?
Should
Yes,
bounce
but
I'm
it
gonna
with
have it move
the
5.
weapon size.
I'll have it move 5 feet away from me.
This creature is
It's too big.
2 sizes larger
Too big.
than you.
Damn it. Then I'll punch it again. Get away. Shoo.
All right,
Bat.
that will also hit. Con save.
I'm not using
Another
it. but keep
zombie
it.
is dead.
Yay, now it's one zombie.
There is a zombie now.
One
Can
pitiful
I
little
have it?
zombo.
Okay. And now, move over here.
All right, Addy, it is your turn.
Okay, I will call lightning.
Oh.
It's gonna hit all of them. Such a eye of the storm. Pop.
Does a 14 pass?
No.
Roll for damage.
Nice.
Terrible.
That is really bad.
That is really bad.
Yeah.
How
it's
many-
like-
But that
Two
is
ones.
Wait, hon, isn't there an extra D10 because? Isn't
He
there an
already
extra
put
D10
in the
got
extra
that in there.
D10.
Oh damn.
3171.
You managed to kill
Damn.
a single zombie.
Oof.
Might wanna move away. Might wanna fall
Guy
away.
in particular.
Shillelagh on this help.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
You might wanna move, Eddie. Oh,
All right. The zombie engulfs this area,
My attack.
Oh, my kitten's
also
breathing.
absorbing the one zombie that was there.
Josh, could I make
lost
my
one, gained one.
I can see my cat's face and paws twitching, and it's
Yes, you can
so
make your
cute.
attack.
That's a great meme.
Oh, that's a nat 20. That will hit for 5 slashing damage. Chemo does a 14 hit, Ulrich does a 17 hit, Keldan does a 24 hit.
Yes,
Yeah.
24 hits.
14 misses.
Alright, so Keldan,
Yes.
you take 13 bludgeoning damage. Ulrich,
Ouch.
you take 10.
I will reduce Keldan's damage. Whoops, that was the wrong button.
I'm taking 3 damage.
Alright. More chill touch. I realize what all these guys have. This is really boring. Oh, 12 does not hit Keldan.
Nope.
I just look at him, I point at him, you're next. Give me a second.
Give me a second.
Give me a second while I punch some Zams.
That will hit. You know what? First level smite.
Is that really necessary?
Why not?
Eh,
I mean,
true.
Go to the zombie horde. Alright, so 37, 41 damage. That is 2 zombies dead. And another. That will also hit.
Looking.
That is a
Another zombie. He's just going in caving all the heads as he
honestly,
can.
it really is.
Just bat, bat.
As this horde is once again back down to 1. That is Arthas' turn. And he is now also being swarmed by zombies. From behind this time.
Come join the fun.
Oh, that's a lot of high rolls.
Oh.
Alorahn
Don't
does
join
a
the fun.
22, Rhea does a
Oh.
23, and Arthas
Yeah.
a 23 does.
It just hits.
Can I use my reaction for this one?
Do whatever you would like.
Or,
Oh.
it's not-
Ooh, nice.
Wait, hold on. Isn't a nat 20 on a zombie an insta kill?
If it reduces it to 0 hit points. Roll for
Oh.
damage.
Oh, I need to change this thing.
Come on.
It's a con-
High
it's just a
numbers,
con
baby.
save.
High numbers.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
con save.
It's just a con save. Sad.
Sad.
It's a waste of
Tragic.
that one.
Does a 12 pass?
Check the thing.
I'm sure it doesn't.
No, it does not.
Yeah, if it's your spell
Roll
DC,
for
then
damage.
it shouldn't.
Then they just take like
They take
5.
5? Alright.
If I activated symbiotic entity, then you would have included them in the
Well, anyways, Rhea, you take 8 damage. Alorahn, you take 8 damage. Arthas takes 5.
Yeah.
Actually, no, he takes 2 because heavily armored. That is the zombie's turn. Ulrich, it is your turn.
I'm gonna smack the one that's between me and Keldan, just to free up Keldan.
All right, go for it.
Thank you.
That will
Does
hit
it die?
7. It does not die.
I'm gonna smack it again.
All right, roll for attack.
You did.
All right.
Oh, you did roll.
Yeah.
13. Wow. Con save.
Oh, I'm at 6th level. I should be at 1d6, not 1d4.
It does die.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I bonked the other group.
That'll hit for 7.
Okay, and then my shadow spawn will just slash the guy.
All right, roll for attack.
Ooh, good damage.
That'll hit for 12 cold damage. He is pretty badly hurt. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
All right. All around, it's your turn.
It's time for more smack.
Smack good.
Bam. And bam.
That'll hit. Just numbered damage. 17. Con save. That's another dead zombie,
Yeah.
resulting in a singular zombie that is on top of Lord.
And I'll move in towards this guy.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah. I was thinking just like, do I want to action surge yet? No, I don't.
I shall be
We're
right
gonna
back.
be sparing me with our resources.
That guy is going to cast invisibility.
Oh, you bitch.
And nope, out of there.
Rude.
Run away!
Maybe I should have action surged.
Rhea, it is your turn.
So just okay. I'll do. Ulrich, have you been chill touched or can I heal you?
I think you can heal him by now.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so I'll cast
Even chill
Sacred
touch.
Flame on number 2 and then bonus healing word.
Sacred Flame, that's a -1.
That's better damage.
Nice.
The -1 and a dead
That's
zombie.
impressive, and I rolled a 1 on that. That's rude.
And it's
You
still a
rolled a
9 though.
one.
Healing clerics are crazy, y'all.
Life clerics be crazy.
Is that your turn, Rhea?
Yeah.
Keldan, it is your turn.
5, 10, 15, 20. I can't get like if I go over here, I can't get flanking because that's like a light post, isn't it?
Yes, that is a light post. You would be
So I
attacking
can't get
with
there.
advantage.
Okay, then I'll just stab it from here.
All right. Yeah, that'll hit.
Is he dead?
He is barely living.
Well, then guess what? We're just gonna have another fun time with him.
That'll also hit. And the creature that dies in front of you shifts and changes into an undead creature of some
Oh!
kind.
Oh.
Hmm.
Wait, why is it? Oh, so is that is it still alive then, or is it dead?
It is dead.
Okay. Okay,
It has disguised self.
Oh.
gotcha. So that was hold on. So what was it 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Is that your turn?
Wait, so we can't see this guy, can we?
No, you cannot. You can hear him running and breathing and all that. You know where he is, but you cannot see him. Is that your turn?
Okay. Yes, I think that'll be it.
Addie, it is your turn.
Okay. Where is the next person? Nothing. Oh, is that someone over
He's
there?
he's running away.
And I won't be able to even get to him. There's a lot of people in that alleyway.
I mean, there is a thing you could try to do. You know the general area where he's at.
Just call lightning on his ass.
Ah, ah, ah.
Yeah.
Eventually, one of them will
That you
hit.
need to be able to see, though.
Yeah, Josh, do I know that he's right here or no?
You know that he's there, but you cannot see that spot right now. There is
Okay.
a building.
Oh yeah, you do
I mean,
need line of sight.
Technically, he could move. You did allow us to. Yeah, if he moves through us, so like.
He doesn't have
Hold
enough movement to move through.
Wait,
you.
no.
Nope.
Well, no, wait, hold on. Like, if he did this, so like he's like 5, 10, and then this will be 10.
20,
That would
30.
25, 30. And you can't enter space inside someone else's space.
damn. Should've
Is
moved
that
a
your
little
turn,
more.
Addy?
You know, I will go ahead and do Cure Wounds on Ulrich.
Alright.
And let's go second level.
Alright.
Oh.
Terrible. Why necrotic?
Yikes.
9. You heal 9. I got it.
Another 9.
So you hear not heal for 9.
Did you heal for the previous 9?
I don't think so.
I don't think you did, man.
I can't see numbers though, so I don't know.
Yeah, Michael's muted.
You didn't.
He's getting food, I think, so I will heal for the 18 for him.
Okay.
Is that your turn, Addy?
Yep.
Arthas is gonna scooch on by you right there. I say in my best Midwestern accent. And
Oh,
having
wait.
no abilities to make ranged attacks.
I should just permanently give him one of my hand axes.
Just glare at
Oh.
them threateningly.
Or let me go ahead and just move on through ya.
Let me get on right past you right there. 5, 15, 25, 30. Ulrich is gonna move right there. And, good old standby. Eldritch
I mean, I'm
Blast.
back.
Okay.
you're back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll put you back where you were.
No, it's fine. You know,
Right there, though.
that's a move right there, but
It's all your movement speed, though.
Eldritch
this is
Blast.
a hit.
An 8 does not hit. A 12 does not hit.
Alright,
Is that
hold
your
on.
turn?
Let's see. Hold on.
See many arrows.
I'm seeing how much movement I can move my boy.
Someone
But
right there. I wonder if someone ordered pizza. That'd be nice. I like pizza.
Pizza is nice.
Or, no, hold on. Wait, Michael, could this spear just go through the building?
Time for me to order Grubhub.
no.
Wait,
Shadow
Michael.
does
Bonds
not
will
have
an
corporeal
incorporeal
movement.
movement.
No.
Sadly, they are not actual specters.
Well, it is. Well, technically, like it is dark and stormy out, like you said. So there are a lot of shadows.
I
No,
don't
it's,
think that's shadow movement either.
no, it's I summoned it in fury mode, so it's more of like if I fear a large number of things, that means I basically can get advantage, but
Is that your turn,
it
Ulrich?
doesn't. That's my turn. Yeah.
Alorahn, it is your turn.
Okay. Get in front of him there. And smack time. Eh. And eh.
The first one will hit.
Okay. So, like, with the fell-handed feat that I have, since the higher of the two on that disadvantage would have hit, he's gonna take 5 bludgeoning.
That's a weird feat.
It is.
Alright. That is 2 con checks. Wait, it's invisibility?
Invisibility is concentration.
Yes, it is. It's got a little C. Ooh, that's a bad con. Well, that's a 16 and a 14, though, so it's fine.
Meh.
He is still invisible.
Fuck.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
You just hear a hiss in your general direction.
The fuck?
I hiss at you. I hiss in your general direction.
Just smack it and it hits his back.
Hold on, I've got a
Opportunity attack.
Yeah. No, actually, because you can't see.
No? Okay.
You need line of sight to make opportunity attacks.
Oh, fuck.
If a creature that you can see leaves your reach, then you may make an attack.
Okay.
That is 1d13. That is 113 against my next creature. I can't excuse Monty Pythons. Rhea, it is your turn.
Alright.
You could make it to, like, here, but that wouldn't be of much help.
Yeah, no, it really wouldn't be.
Yeah, no.
Oh, bullshit.
Sorry,
Or you
move
could
over
make it to right
here.
here.
Just move out of people's way, just
I've been talking a lot with my cousins lately who are from Wisconsin, so I'm kind of the way they talk is really funny. All right, Keldan.
No matter what, Josh. You know what, Josh? No matter what, I'm gonna get to this guy.
There is no
'Cause if I
running.
just use like one key. Yeah, there is no running. I'm just gonna use one of my key points, just to step of the wind and then fall.
You also get a hiss.
Yeah, expected. Oh wait, that's a normal hit. I need to roll with disadvantage, right?
Yep.
Alright, so those are the 2 rolls then.
A 13 does not hit.
Alright. Dice gods don't fail me. Hey!
Yes, that will hit.
For 11
Sorry,
damage.
I was delivered pizza because the ringing at the door was pizza.
Yeah.
1 second.
Alright, time to send 20 boxes of
And
pizza.
time to. I get 2 punches, right?
Oh,
now?
he dead.
Or is it just still 1?
It's dead.
Oh.
As at the end of your sword is a new strange creature wearing dark red robes, and its skin is gray and withered. Carries a staff with it, and it collapses to the ground. That is the end of
Neat. I just want to imagine Aloe just like hears something hits, and then he sees me running for this swipe twice, and then this creature just comes out of nowhere.
The fuck? Anyway,
Hello.
well, our cover's been blown.
Nah. It would have been blown anyway.
Looks like there's not anything undead within at least some distance. Killed pretty
Yeah.
much everything.
Oh, right, you're a
Okay.
paladin. I forgot you can just kind of know where undead things are.
That is the thing he can do.
Uh,
I was just going on the assumption that you had killed 50 zombies.
I was just guessing.
I could do that. Did I write that down? I did not. What is the radius of that?
I'm surprised a paladin did not. A fucking group of paladins cannot sense any undead within that far from her.
Can I loot this body?
It's only within 60 feet.
Dump them down the well.
No, hold on, I'm
No.
looting it first. Let me loot it.
No,
Let me
I
loot it
called
first.
Don't throw
I
dead
called
bodies in your water supply.
You idiots. And where's that scream?
Yay, I got 8 gold.
What is that?
I made a rollable table for the individual CR tables, so that's a lot of fun.
I'm guessing the. Can we just look at the zombies? Do they look like they're commoners, recently dead, or is their flesh like kind of already running off the body?
The majority of the zombies are commoners by the looks of them. They don't have like any wounds that you all did not put there. They seem their skin is a pale gray. Only dry rot is currently occurring. Wait, no. Wet rot. Yeah, wet rot is only occurring for right now, which means maggots and
How
bacteria.
long?
Ugh.
So they've been dead for a while.
No, that is actually the earlier stages of decay.
So, like, couple days.
Couple days. So wet rot lasts from first moment of death to about the first month, depending on what conditions are.
So they could have been dead for a month.
They could have. Or,
Weren't we here not that long ago?
Yeah, we weren't, like, we were here a month ago.
I kind of lost track of how long
Yeah.
it's been gone, but I don't think it's been that long, so I'm gonna go probably not.
It's been a couple weeks.
Yeah, so it's definitely been less than that.
That seems like with the zombies, we're looking at more in terms of days.
Probably.
You know what? I'm kind of curious. I have a hunch on something. Give me a second. Is there like a
Not
bucket
throwing
that's this
bombs in the
well
well.
here?
Sure.
No, I'm not throwing them in the well. Can I like kind of lower the bucket into the well and then raise it up and then like get a vial of it and like make a like a check to see like what kind of stuff is in the water?
We let the monk drink it.
We do not do that.
No, I'm investigating it first. I'm just looking to see if there's anything in it, just like that may have caused, I don't know, death. And like, it's death water.
Arthas is gonna help you out and cast detect poison and disease.
The battle
And,
music's
nope.
still on, by the way.
Shut up. I don't get to hear it, so I don't get to remember to turn it off. So the water's fine.
But
There's no
Is
but.
something else not fine?
No,
No,
there's no
okay.
but.
no, I like you. It's like the way you it
You
sounded.
know, you
is like
said
there was
that,
gonna
like,
be
the water is fine, thus implying that something else is not.
Yeah.
Well, something else is clearly not fine.
I'll
There's
tell you
zombies
guys what,
everywhere.
I have been giving you guys hints for the past 8 or 9 sessions.
I mean, it might
Graveyard.
have something to do with the bugs. Because, like, remember
Graveyard.
back in Northdale, those people, like, they did things with the bugs, and remember how Plague Doctor Lady was worried when we came into contact with the bug fluids?
Oh,
True.
maybe that's what got into the water supply.
Well, it's not in the water.
That would have shown up on Arthas's spell.
Yeah, bugs are in the air, which is worse.
Shit, should we be wearing masks?
Look at
I
the
just
light
did-
now.
Just like me, myself, and Owen just look at each other, and just like give each other a high five for wearing.
I cast Bardic
Yeah.
Healing.
I doubt
what-
those are
what-
properly FDA approved.
You look, I have a scarf and a skull mask. I'm perfectly fine, but
That's
I have
not the
covered
right
my nasal
association,
wall.
is
Get
it?
ourselves some hazmat suits.
Yeah.
Before you all start freaking out, I'm fine, Arthas says. But also, we've spent at least 3 days delving in the dungeons with the bugs, and none of us have turned into zombies.
That is a very good point.
Good point.
I'm just saying, logically, I don't think it's airborne, whatever it is.
And Michael left.
It probably is by scratch or something like that. Bite marks. Can I investigate the body, see if there's like any like telling of like what may have caused them to die?
I doubt
me-
it would have. I doubt it would get in through the bloodstream. We've been
Roll me
scratched
a
plenty
medicine.
of
Or
times.
what? All right, anyone want to help me?
I'll help you.
Would have
Actually, I should
guidance
probably
on
just
whoever-
make my own check.
I'll cast guidance on whoever wants it. But I mean,
I'll
I would think if
take
there's
it. I need
any
to go-
way
you have
that
the-
Or,
zombie
yeah.
was going to be transmitted, it would be
Oh,
bloodborne.
is this medicine?
This is medicine.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
that's-
heard investigation for some reason. In that case, I will help Keldan. My medicine
I
is
got the help
awful.
from. Yeah. Okay. And then
Double
are you
guidance.
getting guidance on me too,
Yeah.
Danielle? Yes. Okay.
The only wounds on these bodies are the ones that you all put there.
Okay. So it's not physical. It's not from the water. It could be in the food.
That
I'm
seems like
still
the
liking
only
bug theory.
choice.
I'm
Well,
just
they
gonna
might
break
not
it.
be zombies then.
Well, we haven't eaten any of their food, have we? I've,
Did we? No, I guess we didn't realize.
we never eaten any of their food. Either I caught the food from the animals nearby, or it was like rations we already had.
Hmm.
And
These
I'm
aren't
just gonna
made
And
from
when we left or we ate
arcanes.
here, everything was fine.
I'm just gonna break into one of these houses real quick. Just like check the food.
These aren't made by arcane means, are they?
It might be arcane.
Because we haven't ruled out airborne.
Because remember what the Scarab masked man did to Arthas's friend. That was very arcanic.
Yeah, and maybe you
I
buy
don't-
arcane means.
I don't disagree with you, but it would take ages.
Yeah, it would take
really
ages to
get
do
those
each person.
zombies. And what are you doing, Keldan? You're breaking into someone's home?
Yes. I was actually just
Zombie
gonna ask
apocalypse
you.
is all a little deity isn't much.
Yeah, I was just like going into someone's house and just like investigating the food. Maybe like since the zombies are nearby, there might have been like some indication of like if the food has been contaminated or something.
Did we save the town though?
Are you Sips? Are you Sips, Daddy?
Please.
But did we save the town?
We didn't.
We definitely didn't. They're dead. Like
Roll
they
me
just-
an investigation check first.
I
Okay.
mean, wasn't
Come
there like
on,
a
nice dog.
scream?
fuck.
Wasn't there like a scream or like someone like calling out for help?
I said there was a voice.
Yeah.
And there was a voice.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
one of those
Let me,
cultist
let me be
dudes.
clear. That was you being spotted by one of these guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that was something.
Alright, oh.
You're gonna go to the house,
so
take
there's
a
no
disease
food in-
scanner with
There's
you.
no food in this house. There's no food in this house. I'm getting.
I
Wait, I
mean-
still have guidance, don't I?
You
Well, then
used
why
it
won't
on
do
the
it?
nature check.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Wander up, I can give it to you
I
again.
can't help but wonder if it's a magically started disease and then it passes otherwise.
hold on. Let me handle Keldan. So you find a
Zombie
kitchen.
baby. Okay.
Why
No,
did
I
you
am
sound
not
so
that dark.
excited?
I am not that dark of a person.
Oh, it's horrible.
I am trying to avoid the mutilation of children after slipping up once. You find a kitchen. There is bread, sliced meats, vegetables,
Okay.
and a bit of wine.
I will try to like see if there's like anything wrong with it, like if it's contaminated with anything, kind of. But I'm gonna make a medicine check and just see if there's like anything wrong with the food.
Make me a nature check.
I mean,
Nature
poison
check.
disease is concentration at a radius, so.
Oh yeah, it is. It's
Yeah,
So should I have?
I can just
1d4
fine knowing
then?
because I have that too.
Arthas comes in. He picks up the sack of grain. This is it.
This is a what? Josh,
This-
you kind of get.
This is it. This is what's causing it.
the
Just
grain?
enters just. Did you find
It's got
anything?
zombie grain.
I mean, yeah, there's food here.
A,
Grain-
diseased,
he's saying the-
a diseased sack of grain.
Grain?
Grain. Wheat, flour, that kind of stuff. I don't know what else to say. You guys know what grain
Yeah, I
is,
know
right?
what grain is, but
Oh, Danielle!
why
Boo!
grain? I suppose everybody does eat
Boo.
grain.
Yeah,
I suppose
myself.
everyone does eat grain, and if these people wanted to affect large amounts of people, they would. Oh,
Just
God.
staple food.
Oh, boy.
I'm just gonna open up the bag real quick and just see if there's like anything in there that we can kind of look at. To see if there's like, or is it just like the grain things itself, like the little grain particles that are infected?
I don't understand what you're saying.
So like, is there like something inside the grain, or is it just like the grain is kind of like cross-contaminated with the virus or disease?
It's most likely cross-contaminated.
That's why I'm asking you.
I don't think you would have the knowledge to determine that.
I don't think this world has germ theory yet.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. Well, they do. But
I
you
am
specifically are
medical
not
check.
of that training.
Not with my medicine.
Um,
With being proficient with medical tools and stuff like that.
Well, if you had wanted to, yes, maybe you could investigate that, but by sight, that is not something that
Yeah,
even
no,
a
that's-
doctor could really do in real life.
I know. I just want to kind of investigate. See, like I was just like seeing if there's like any like telltale, because I'm pretty sure I know what good grain looks like and what might be considered infected grain, just so like, it can help out in the future. You know.
I don't understand what you're asking me.
Like, does
Okay,
the grain
never mind.
look
Let's just-
diseased?
No, it looks perfectly fine.
I have
So
to
there
assume
is
that if
no
it
way
looks
to tell the
diseased,
difference
people would
between
probably
gross
not
grain
eat it.
Yeah,
and
if it-
good grain.
Man, I'm tired.
I'm saying is basically you would need a microscope to perform this
Well,
kind of an
yeah.
analysis.
This kind of looks to Arthas just like, you wouldn't happen to know where this town gets its grain, would you?
So, distribution for the western provinces comes out of Corin's Crossing, if I remember correctly.
Where is that?
It's southwest of Northwatch.
That makes sense.
I kind of go up to fucking Arthas and I say, does it give the shit home?
It distributes pretty much everywhere.
Oh,
within
that's
the
not
western
good.
provinces across the river.
So, we should
Probably
expect
aren't.
the entire western provinces to be zombies.
Stop.
If that's where this is originating, probably.
Well, I think we
Can
need to go to Corin's Crossing, but... Like,
Finish up
we need to
one
get to
problem
the
at a time.
Order of the Silver Hand or whatever. Your,
Josh, can I?
your order's
can I-
building. We need to find Uther, if he's still alive.
Oh, he probably is. I can't imagine he'd let something like this take him out, the old man.
And besides, you paladins are immune to disease, right?
Most of us? I mean, so far there's only 11 of us, but yeah.
So that's a good sign.
Yeah, so there would probably be Uther. So if we're going to try and find Uther, I would probably say if he's been pushed back, he'd probably end up at Light's Hope Chapel.
Let's check there then.
Let's check the keep first, actually.
Make up your mind and let's get going.
Says the one.
I was like up to here with Arthas' bullshit right now.
Just like, okay, so first, he's not here, where is he, and let's go.
Alright, we're going to the
let's-
keep.
let's-
Yes, that is the consensus.
What man just
EXP.
found out that half of his kingdom is likely infected with a zombie, and you're
I
asking
know.
for logical lines of
Yeah.
thinking?
Yeah, you're asking a lot, Alorahn.
Did we get any XP from that?
Oh, I should probably do the math for that.
That-
Yeah,
One moment.
we're XP gets
Shoot, I didn't save it.
Oh,
So what was that? 3 zombie hordes and
Two weird
Two little
cultist bitches.
2 deathlocks. That is
Oh,
921
deathlocks.
XP.
wait, how much is that?
921.
Deathlocks are
Okay, that's
cool.
19,607.
19607.
19,
Were you back?
Deathlocks are cool.
Yeah, they don't have great spells though.
No. But they're really
Not great.
cool, like, thematically.
They have really good infiltration stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
let me just get my microscope
Actually,
out.
that's... I have a question. Is Alorah's tribe in the Western Province?
Let's just go take a look real quick. Why don't we?
Do they get their grain from the same place even if they are?
Because, like, they're down here.
The western provinces are everything north of these mountains, and
So,
the eastern
Yeah.
provinces north
Hmm.
of these mountains and east of this river.
and then we're going to
yeah.
here.
Saved by mountain range.
Yeah, we're going to Corin's Crossing then, so they'll be on the way to stop the grain. We might
Yeah.
have to burn a few things. And
Oh,
then
definitely
from
have
there,
My
yeah,
cat opened
and
my
then
door,
from-
she wants out.
from there we go to
Keep a lot of
Dorshire,
flame.
and then from there we go fight bad guy. So it's just
Oh.
kind of like we're kind of doing like a disc motion, but it's just like a loop, loop,
Mm,
loop.
Yes.
No.
After
Captain's
hearing
not in
about,
town. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's a
Yeah.
ways away.
Josh, I fear the worst, Josh. I feel like you would do something like that.
I'm glad.
What?
If you remember, I don't know if he's told you this actually, Ulrich's family lives in Stratholm.
Yeah,
Okay, what's the significance of that?
it's in the western half.
Oh.
It's in the eastern provinces.
Yeah.
Wait,
Right
so
over here.
Corn's Crossing goes to the western or eastern provinces?
Western.
It is
Eastern.
Corinth for the eastern, Anderhall
Okay.
for the western. My apologies.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I don't
hold on.
know my cardinal direction.
Wait, hold on. Oh, wait. I think you did that wrong because this is the west. Corn's Crossing's over here in the west, and
No,
Anderhall's over here.
this is the east.
That's east.
You and I both have our cardinal directions messed up.
What? No. Oh,
East
yeah.
is this way.
North,
West is this way.
east, south, west.
Never
Okay,
eat the
I
wheat.
get it.
Never eat soggy waffles.
It's always about eating something and not doing that.
Nobody watches Soviet Womble.
Right, now that we know our directions.
No, I do.
Now that we know our directions, let's
Josh,
get going.
I quoted Soviet Wombo like 2 sessions ago. Where it's AIDS. It's
I
not
know,
something.
I know, I joined
No, it's
with
AIDS.
you. Sorry, I'm typing out a thing for Ulrich.
Okay, one second.
I feel like, I'm gonna.
And Alorah's just thinking, so we've got zombies in the eastern provinces, but
Yeah.
my tribe is close enough to where this big bug monster is that they're probably in danger too.
Maybe.
Fuck.
Heck.
Okay.
So, as you guys were going to try and sneak up the hill to the keep, can you give me a stealth check?
I mean, Josh, is it really necessary? Because I'm guessing we still have the pass without trace going.
It is necessary because I suck.
You failed the last one.
36. No, I didn't. I got 39. on my last
22.
Oh, you as a group. Obviously, you don't have to roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to roll. You're just like.
Our
yeah,
lowest is
bunch of shit.
21 then.
All right.
Not bad.
You all arrive at the, you kind of outside of the city, the majority of the zombie hordes
Oh.
stopped, have dissipated, and you arrive at the drawbridge of the keep, which is down.
I feel like I would be in the front. I'm just gonna be honest.
Set yourself up how you will.
I mean.
All right,
you know,
gives myself an Arthas. All right.
Arthas should be in the front. Because
He
Arthas,
should.
Yeah, because Arthas, come on with me. Just slowly making my way in, walking fast. I see that, Josh.
Can you make me a stealth check?
Yeah, it would pass without trace. Okay. 36.
Yes, as you all approach and get underneath the keep gates, you begin to hear yelling. Someone just screaming the word hate, 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 with a throaty growl.
As a
see
DM,
Keldan.
I know what this is.
Yeah.
You see a zombie, but this one is speaking. Its eyes glow red, and it is just flailing out at the wall.
Oh boy.
That sounds unpleasant.
Keldan, what are you looking at?
Scary thing, zombie that talks.
Why are you going out there then?
Bash his head in.
Okay, if we're gonna bash his head in, we're all gonna bash his head in.
Hold on, I'm just gonna try something real quick. I'm good.
You hear 3 voices, all of them screaming the same thing.
Oh.
I just do like hold my hand up and just like, there's 3 of them. I just like wave my hand and just signal 3.
I think you could have, everyone probably could have gathered that.
Wait, does Call Lightning? Oh no, this is a keep. So Call Lightning probably can't get to you guys in here, can it?
Ceilings are too
Nope.
short.
Nope, it won't. Plus, I need
That
to go
is.
eat.
We just lure them outside and then let Addie start to fight them.
Just kite him, light us around the building, it'll be fine.
What are you going to do?
I'm just gonna keep on stealthing, looking around just to find them a little bit, keep them to the shadows.
Alorahn, can you roll me a stealth check?
Oh boy. 22.
What are these again? I forgot. Ah, yes.
How do you not remember what these are?
Yo, you know how many creatures I have?
No, I don't.
This is a baby dungeon. I have something that's like 40 times bigger than this ready.
Hey, Josh, can you move Addie up here? Because he just...
He would be with the
Yeah,
group.
well,
He's not gonna be in the back.
yeah.
He can't use Call Lightning like he used to.
Yeah.
It sees Aloe.
Yes. As
Ah.
you all just hear
I had a good
hear
roll,
the
too.
zombie just scream, "Hate!"
Oh, fuck.
Would everyone roll initiative?
You know, guys, I'm not sure, but I
Great.
think it doesn't like us.
I don't think it likes anything.
Bully, 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 bully.
And Arthas, who wants to be Addie?
I can't
Is
control
anyone
Addie.
capable of being Addie?
Not right
I
now.
don't think so.
Alright, I'll be Addie.
Like, I
Yes,
can
help us
be
fight the
Addie
old
if you
creatures.
want. I've played a druid before.
Oh.
Let's have Josh do it.
Oh?
Fun times.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun. Luckily, it can't get to anyone else. I am Hodor.
Hold the door! Suddenly, a revenant appears around the corner, Keldan.
Yep.
And it begins to attack you with...
Well, I saw it already. Yeah, I already saw it. I'm ready for it.
Does a 26 hit.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's
You
a big
take
punch.
7 bludgeoning damage as he just punches you in the gut.
Cool. Okay. Not good.
Oh, hi.
Alorahn, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Josh.
Yep.
As the
Gosh.
creature fixes its gaze upon you, you feel your body stiffen up. You are paralyzed.
Oh, frick.
Keldan, it is your turn. Yes?
Wait, hold on. Michael's name.
I just... how long did it take us to get to the castle?
About 5
keep-
minutes. I'm grabbing him right
Oh
now.
wait,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. Wait, Arthas is protection aura. Use that. You're in range.
I included that.
Oh, oh.
You still failed.
Okay. Well, time to bully this revenant. Okay, so,
It's very
Slash.
interesting playing a character that has shitty wisdom.
Yo, it sucks. I hate it.
Yeah.
slash. Is this? Do those hit? I'm guessing.
Let me double check. That does hit.
Do they both
For
hit?
15 damage.
Like, I
Absolutely.
think
Okay.
having shitty wisdom gives me more roleplay opportunities to play a more
Right?
naive,
Oh, then I'm good.
unobservant character.
There's a 15 hit.
Yes, for 11.
All right, I'm gonna add my hands of harm to that.
Alright.
He's gonna be poison condition.
Poison the undead?
No, he's not.
No, he's not. Oh,
He
he's still
is
taking
immune
necrotic
to being
damage.
poisoned.
Yeah.
He's
Well,
a
He's
Zambo.
still taking necrotic damage though.
Alright.
Give me a second. Hands of harm. So 1, 2, 6. He's taking 5 necrotic damage
He takes 2 necrotic damage
and move back 5 feet.
and move back 5 feet.
And I
Third fight
will
music.
punch him again. No, there's no music. Just the sound of voices.
Just ambient sounds.
Ooh, ooh.
Nice. Only 8 damage, though.
The natural 20 will hit for 8 damage.
Can you give me a con save?
Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
I didn't do this on purpose,
He
but it
passed.
doesn't matter.
He passed.
He is immune to being stunned.
Oh, revenants.
Is that your turn, Keldan?
I'll move him 5 feet back again, but in this direction.
You can only do it once per turn.
Damn it, I forgot. Fine.
Alorahn, it is your turn.
Okay, wisdom save. Because I can't do shit.
Rip.
Hold on. Let me double check. No, you are paralyzed until the end of the Revenant's next turn.
Ah,
So, you lose your turn.
yeah.
Sorry, buddy.
Did it just happened? Wait, hold on.
No, that was my turn.
Oh
It
no,
does
I
work.
just thought because it went before you went.
Arthas' turn. He's gonna go up and try and fight with Alorahn. He does not have advantage, so set that button. 18 does hit for 11 bludgeoning damage. Let's go with another one. That also hits. Let's smite. So that is 26, 30, that is 41 damage.
Nice.
Golly, I love paladins.
Paladins are great.
It is Addie's turn. What spells does Addie have? Not many.
He has this shillelagh.
I think this is worth it. I'm gonna have Addie cast Fairy Fire on these two.
Good choice, good choice.
They both fail, and they begin to glow a purple color.
Yay.
The advantage on them, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what Fairy Fire
Yeah.
does.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna just Sacred Flame number 2.
Alright.
With advantage. Oh, wait,
Sacred
never mind,
Flame's a
that's-
save.
A 10 does not pass. Light them up, up,
Yeah.
for 10 radiant damage.
Yep, not bad.
Whoop. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Ulrich, it is your turn.
Okay, I move up here and then I'm gonna attack. Oops. That's just shadow spawn. You're after me. I'm gonna attack number 2.
Alright. Roll for attack. With advantage. Oh, that's a
That's a bunch of damage.
spicy slash with 24 max damage on that second one. Max damage on a crit, wow. That will also hit for 13.
And then
That'll also hit for 5. Jeez.
okay, yeah. And that's Ulrich's turn, but then now it's Shadow's turn. And he moves all around to behind number 2. And then whoops. Let's see. And then
That will also hit
At 18.
for
And-
13 cold damage. Jeez,
That's my turn.
and almost entirely obliterated one of the revenants.
God.
good.
Revenants are
I'm
scary.
How's the one over here doing, Josh?
He's doing fine. He's doing real great, actually.
Great enough to hit me again, probably.
Oh, probably. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
As you
He
two are
embraces defense.
trading blows, you take 14 bludgeoning damage as he lands a glancing blow on your jaw.
Yikes.
I'm at 22 health.
Alright. Alorahn does a 25 hit.
Yeah. I'm freaking paralyzed.
Ooh. Ooh.
Yeah.
You take... Do I have to artificially turn this into a crit? So that is... That's a lot. You take 24 bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
And you are now frightened instead of paralyzed.
Oh boy.
Oh wait, Josh, I just realized something. The Crush Your Feet should have activated because I got a nat 20 on my punch.
Oh, well
What?
then your next attacks have advantage.
Yay! Punch a punch a punch.
Roll
And
for
stab,
attack.
stabs.
Keldan, it is your turn.
I know.
That'll hit for 9. That'll hit for 8. And that will hit for 6. Jeez. You guys are on a roll.
Do I get one more punch or no?
Well, we did just get smacked pretty hard. Or at least I did.
Are you spending a key point to get another punch?
I might do a Hands of Healing on myself.
Alright.
So yeah, so that would just be a punch plus another. So it'll just be like this. So this is just gonna be health for me plus some other stuff. So 8 health plus slash roll 1d6 plus 4. So I'm getting how much health?
Nice.
Plus 8 plus 6.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Alorahn, it is your turn.
Okay. It is time to be scared. I don't have the ability yet to just end a frightened condition on myself.
Oh wait, hold on, Josh. Never mind. Wait, hon. When you use a flurry of blows, you can replace one of the unarmed strikes with the use of this feature without spending a key point for the healing.
Do you
So
have
I
that?
didn't. Yeah, that's the way of the healing. I get that 3rd level. I just didn't realize that.
Make
So
sure
I'm
to
still at
remember
3
that.
people. Yeah.
Okie
Alright.
dokie. I am going to try to smack number 2.
Go for it.
Eh. Damn. And eh.
Well, yeah, that'll hit, and that'll also hit.
Nice.
That one is dead. As you lop off its head, and its
Nice.
mouth just kind of opens and closes a couple of times before falling, dying.
Am I still frightened, or is that the other one?
You are still not frightened. Never mind, you are not frightened.
Yay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Can you give me another wisdom saving throw?
God. Freaking damn it. That's not
you're
bad.
not paralyzed.
Yay.
Alright, Arthas' turn. Arthas is going to attack. He has advantage, so he's going to use Great Weapon Master. That'll hit. That'll also hit.
Nice.
For a whopping 48 damage. Eddie's turn. He's going to go right over here. Does he have much? He's concentrating. I don't want to spend all of his spells, though.
Meh.
Just have him chill out then. Maybe just use this shillelagh.
He'll cast Shillelagh and then attack.
Bop him good.
Does he have that?
You should.
That'll hit
Oh, I think that was here now.
for 10.
Wait, shouldn't it have been with advantage?
Red, it is your turn. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna come up here and I'm gonna smack Alorahn with the Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
Hit him. Just hit him on the back.
19.
That is a good amount of health.
And I'm 6th level now, so I heal too. This is fun.
Oh yeah.
Not that much, but I do heal.
I'm never gonna be able to kill any of you, am I?
Probably
Yeah.
not.
Is that your
We're able
turn?
to.
Yep.
Ulrich?
Maybe
Yeah,
just
Ulrich,
throw a
it is
full
your
death knight at us.
turn. Throw 2 death
alright.
knights at you. How about that?
Alright. Oh man.
TPK. TPK.
Number
That
3.
will hit for 10.
Okay.
That'll also hit for 12. That'll also hit for 8. Jesus, dude.
Okay, that's my turn, and
You're
then
not even like Gomiros levels of absurd yet.
Oops, wrong one. That one.
We're an entire party of mini Omiroses.
You really are. It's like you're all like 80% Omiros, but there's still 6 of you.
None of us are as bad as Omiros, but there's more of us, so it's just multiplying.
You don't. Oh, I can't say that. That's rude.
What?
I almost said you don't have Daisy weighing you down.
Oh.
I felt bad
No, it's-
about it as soon
it's
as I
fine.
thought it.
That's
Well,
fine.
That'll
I don't
also
mean to be
hit
rude
for
to Daisy,
17
but
gold.
She didn't know like her spells though. That's the only problem. Like why she could have been very helpful if she used that talisman of pure good that you guys had.
Yeah, is that your turn, Ulrich?
That's what I did. That's
All
what I
right.
did.
Revenants.
Eh.
Me and him were just trading blows over here.
Oh, that's a 25 and a 23.
Yep, both those hit.
You take 21 bludgeoning damage in total.
Okay, I'm gonna reduce some of that for you. Bam.
It's a +6, thanks. I'm at 21 hit points.
You'll live.
At least you're not at lower.
The next one
that
is
the
gonna
dead one?
keep attacking Alorahn.
Wait, I think that the two's the dead one.
Oh, they're overlapping, so I'll just delete
Yeah.
that. Oh, Keldan, it is your turn.
Bop, 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 bop.
Keldan
Oh, I
is
don't get advantage in these.
1v1ing a Revenant.
And you.
That'll hit.
I mean, we've 1v1 some terrifying shit before.
That'll hit.
Or rather, Omiros has.
Yeah.
Nah. That'll basically 1v1 to Colossus is fine.
It's fine.
I'll take any moment I can to brag
And
about
you-
Omiros.
You only
That'll-
duel the final boss.
Yeah. You don't want to do
Josh,
more.
does it?
That last one does hit.
Alright. How's it looking?
This thing is probably you've cut off one of its hands, but the a lot of the wounds that you were dealing are not mortal, or rather, extra
Fatal?
mortal. I guess?
Extra fatal?
super fatal.
Kill it again, kill it again!
He is probably, if I were to describe it in mechanical terms, at 1/3 health.
Okay.
Is that your
Hmm.
turn?
I'm just trying to think, because he's new to the... I just feel like I need to get my health, because it seems like y'all are too busy over there, so I'm the only one healing myself, so I'll just use my flare bows just to do the, and replace one of my things with the prayer, or not my prayer, but the hand of healing, just so I don't waste this dice anymore for that, and I heal myself.
All right.
See, you're
So-
fine. What are you going about?
Let's roll 1d6 plus 4, so that's 8 and 8, so 16 health back.
Nice. Is that your turn?
It's not letting me add my health. What the fuck?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, it did.
For me, it's just doing.
Lagging.
Yeah.
Might be lag.
Yeah.
All
It's
around.
probably
it is your
lag.
turn.
Okay, let's attack that Revenant. Rar. And Rar.
I'll be right
That'll
back,
hit,
just reload the
and
page.
that'll hit.
And a Rar.
Killing it.
Oh, which one killed it?
You actually killed it on the first.
Okay. Then let's 10 and throw a hand axe at number 1.
Roll
No,
for
let me
attack.
bully this on my own. I have it down. God damn it. Let me kill it. Let me be known as the man who 1v1 a Revenant.
That will hit barely, dealing 11 damage. as there is now a hand-
20. That psionic die is on the hand axe.
Oh. So another 9. It is severely hurt. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Keldan, prepare to be punched with a nub.
With
Hold
the
on.
nub.
Wait. Hold on. I'm still loading in everything. Everything's still laggy.
Does a 19 or a 20 hit?
Wait, hold on. Wait, are you doing? Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm so lost. Is it the one? Is the 16 attacking me?
What?
What?
It says like on the turn order. On the turn order, it says like the 16 is up.
Where did that guy's turn go? Oh. That guy. Oh, that guy died. Okay. Never mind. It's Arthas' turn. He's still not very useful. I need to give him something to do.
Take one of my hand axes, for God's sake. And just keep it.
No, let me bully this on my own. I want to be I want to prove myself. No! No, don't you dare, Arthas, you bastard!
Let's see. A 21 and a 13. A 13 does not hit. Arthas comes up, smashes it in the chest.
Is it still alive? I
It
swear
is
to God,
still
it's not.
alive.
Arthas, back the fuck up!
Addy, it is your turn. Are you back? I don't think you're back yet.
No, he not back.
Well, cure wounds.
Thank you.
Only first level spell. It's not a big deal. I don't like using their spells. That is a whole 5 healing.
Wow, that's
Rhea,
sad.
Good.
it is your turn.
I'll just come
Let
up
me-
here and sacred flame it.
No! Let me kill it!
You gotta sacred flame
I
it!
kill. I swear to God, Daniel, if you kill it, I swear to God, if you killed it!
Please tell me I killed it.
The thing in front of Keldan with a screech burns to ash. That is the end of combat.
Alright, so we're not here. Good.
Just Keldan, you can't be saying that you're just gonna 1v1 something.
How much XP did we get?
Let me pull it up. I didn't save that one either.
Oh no.
I'm debating giving Danielle the poison condition.
I'll just cure it! I'm fucking
Yeah,
wwearing.
Yeah, waste one of your spell slots. I don't have to
Waste one of your key points.
You'll be the one
1,150.
who dies.
1,157.
Wow.
So that'll be, we're at 20,764.
I'm gonna have to make the dungeon harder. Wow.
Alright, what was the total again?
20,764.
Oh.
We're already
I called
almost
Luna
at a
the
level
bodies.
up.
Yeah, you guys are. Yeah, we might have to take like a 15 or 20-minute break. I'll let you
Well,
guys.
yeah, that'll be even for a restroom break too.
And ice
Yeah,
cream.
That too.
I'm gonna loot the bodies. I call dibs on looting them since I got fucking robbed of my kill.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead.
want to
Like,
loot the freaking revenants.
I don't want to loot dead bodies.
if you want, I can have my shadow help you.
Josh, what do they have on them?
Are you looting all of them?
Yes, I'm looting all of them. I'm
Alright.
making up for not being able to kill the one I wanted to kill. I
Stop
always get
whining,
my
you
kills
little
stolen.
baby.
I get my kills stolen
You
all
get-
the time.
You get 34 gold pieces in total.
See? Money. Get
Alright.
over it.
54 gold.
Well, it's not judge people who don't have access to great amounts of money, Arthas. Not weird at all to go through dead things' pockets.
I just get kicked the revenant over here in the face and just as a sign of victory, just to show that I so. How close was I to killing it, Josh? If I had another round of attacks.
It had 10 health left. No. Oh wait, so Arthas dealt how much? Arthas dealt.
A lot.
Actually, yeah, never mind. Arthas dealt 20 damage to it, and then Rhea dealt 8, so it had 32 health left. No,
30 something.
it had 25 health left. Jeez.
So yeah,
I
you
mean, I
probably
would've
wouldn't
been
have been
to
able to
like,
kill
I
it on
would've
that turn
been if I
anyway.
decided to do that.
No, don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, if it was just Arthas who attacked it, then I would have.
Oh, don't worry about it. I was gonna come in and just snap with my 3 attacks.
Of course, yeah. All right, I'm just gonna loot all these chests over here too, because it's like, I'm mad right now. I'm a loot goblin right now.
All of those chests are really just filled with personal belongings. There's one that has a painting of a beautiful young woman. A lot of like clothes. There's
Sweetie.
one that has a small heart-shaped locket.
They're
Alright, I
probably
opened it up.
dead.
Know what? I'm just gonna investigate. You guys stay here. I'll go stealth around. because I'm the only one that can.
You're not gonna. He grabs you, but Arthas grabs you by the arm. You're not going to try and fight something alone again, are you?
You'd better
No
not.
comment.
Keldan.
Look, I almost killed it on my own.
Yeah, and look how much damage you took.
You're
I'm
hurt.
still fine. I'm fine.
You're kind of
Almost.
hurt, dude.
I'm fine. I'm at 37 out of 49 hit points. I'm fine.
That's... Oh. Nah, I don't want to do the math
I have
right
a
now.
few bruises here and there. Like I got like a good, nice bruise forming on the side of my jaw right now.
I mean, Keldan, not to say anything, but I do
Y'all
have
stay.
like,
You guys stay back here. I will go investigate.
I do have like, okay, fine. I was gonna say, I do have like a literal meat shield. That's a put into my
Don't talk
shadow.
about your shadowy
Eh,
friend like
Not
that.
the same.
He's more of
Not
a
the same.
client.
Anyway, you want me to roll a stealth check, Josh?
Yes, I would like you to roll me a stealth check.
Okay.
If I hear anything suspicious, I'm running in there after you.
No, I think we might need to let him reap the consequences of his actions from time to time.
I might die.
Yeah.
We may follow closely.
Coming to the tower, you see
Also,
you
you
see
wanna try?
a small armory. Oh,
Oh,
No?
I'll let you stand right there if you want to.
Can you go back to the description, please? For the tower?
There is a small armory with a set of chests and some armor stands,
Okay.
and a set of stairs leading upwards.
Okay. Josh, what did I just see in there?
If you were to peek around the corner, you would see a mess hall that still is cluttered with plates, mugs, and bowls. Standing in the middle
No,
is
no,
the
you-
shriveled form of a humanoid creature wearing a boar skull mask. It is
Like
hunched over with the majority of its body covered in some sort of animal skin shroud.
I'm just gonna
It
stealthily
has
go
not
back.
seen
I'm gonna go back around the corner and then do what I did before and throw a dart in the opposite corner.
Make me. Where are you trying to throw it?
Like, way over here. As far as I can go. Like, around the corner. As far back as I can go.
Into this room?
Yes.
Make me a stealth check with disadvantage.
Okay. Well, it's gonna be a 19 at minimum. Alright, that's a normal. Fuck. Give me a second. That's 21.
Let me just get the stats for this thing.
Run away, run away, run away, run away!
Oh, good, I did set it too.
It sees me.
It
It
sees
sees me.
It sees
Ah.
you.
Oh no!
I'm running, I'm running,
That's a
I'm
nat
running, I'm
20.
running, I'm running.
Everyone,
I am running.
roll me initiative.
Oh, fuck. They're not in the initiative roll. Oh, never mind. They're on themselves. Oh, Dayo's on it
Do
twice.
you want it?
ah!
I mean, I probably could.
Oh no. Oh no, you can't.
Oh.
I mean, it makes sense for the people who have the low initiative because they just hear like a run.
Arthas was in the process of handing Arthas a hand axe when he heard just the boom, just like shit. Arthas, take it, go.
No, like, wait, does the thing make a noise when it saw me?
It's just a throaty screech. Like it's a deep, rumbling, growl-like screech.
Just throwing it at it.
As it hopped up onto the table and began running in your direction. Keldan, what are you going to do?
Fuck that. 1, 5, 10, 15,
About.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Just like,
That's
what do I
cool.
keep telling you, Keldan?
I'll just say hold my action, and I'll just stay right here and hold my action until it comes up near me, and I'm gonna be able to slice at it twice. And oh yeah, because I can only slice at it. I can't punch at it with a bonus action, can I? If I hold my action.
If you hold your action, you can stab it twice.
Okay. I
No
feel that'll
punch.
be good enough. Sad days.
Or you can punch it. It's just you make 2 attacks.
Okay. Okay.
Evan, are you back?
God, he's still
Yeah.
eating?
Think about while they eat, man.
Hold on, I just realized my punch does the exact same amount of damage as a sword, just it has a -1 on the attack compared to the sword.
I did plan that out.
Slice, punch, slice, punch, slice, punch. It's coming, it's coming. Get ready, get ready, get ready, get
Addy
ready.
is going to
What's coming?
prepare.
Big thing, scary
Just,
thing.
what did you piss off now?
More thing, more thing.
Oh my god.
I really can't prepare anything. Arthas is gonna go up there, prepare his action to attack. And
Hold
that
the
thing's
line.
turn. It sees you two as it barrels around the corner, and you just hear a.
Jeez, what the fuck?
Ooh, that hurt.
Get ready.
Go make yourself some
Henry.
tea.
Can we see the art for this thing? Is that something you can do?
I don't think I have a handout. Maybe I can pull it up. I wish it came with handouts, but
Oh. Dang it! Wait, did it like? Did I run faster than it?
no, it just
Oh, yeah.
saw you all prepare to attack and decided not to run into that.
Oh, I've
So
seen
it's
that
only-
art before.
Yeah, sadly I can't like hand you the art or anything.
I just zoomed in on it real close.
Yeah.
Did
One of my
you
favorite
really?
undead It's one of my favorite undead creatures. You were level 6. Not a big deal.
I think it looks on
I don't
both.
remember what this thing can do.
Rhea, it is your turn.
He said that about the Death Knight too. Keep that in mind.
No,
And
like,
you lived.
Barely. We almost
I thought
died.
you could play that
3 of
again.
us almost died. The only reason we lived was because Addy was in the back.
and Rhea
still
had
8
healing.
spells. Yeah, that Rhea had a few healing spells.
Oh, Sacred Flame, max damage. Okay. Kill it with Sacred Fire. It,
What else did I
Yeah,
kill it with?
kill it with fire.
it passes the save.
Aw.
Aw,
So it takes 0 damage.
Take 0 damage.
sad.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing it with a smart undead? That's sad.
Convenient. Ulrich.
Okay, hold on.
I just remember from what I know of these things is that they're not fun for the players.
Alright, I'm gonna get by there.
But then again, I don't remember too much about this.
And then,
I don't even remember its name.
Oops. Oops. Sorry. No, that was a shadow. Oops.
Nope.
Let me. Can I prepare to hit it with my halberd if it gets any closer?
Sure.
It's not gonna get closer. It always sees what we're doing. It's not gonna get closer.
Is that your turn, Ulrich?
That's Ulrich's turn, yeah?
Ulrich, you take 5 necrotic damage.
Right, that's why this thing sucked.
Okay.
Alright.
That's
That was Juan's
his
turn.
Alright, move him back here. And I'm just gonna attack it.
Go for it. That will not hit.
Sad.
Okay,
If only you had advantage.
Is that the Shadow Spawn's turn?
that's a shadow sponsor.
Alorahn, it is your turn.
Okay. I am in range for a hand axe. Or 2. Rar. And rar.
That'll hit. Second one hasn't come in yet.
It's a 20.
That'll also
20.
hit.
That is my turn.
You take 5 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Keldan, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
On save, you betcha. Is it with the
It is with
forward
Arthas's
protection?
bonus.
Okay,
Which is 4.
14.
Oh.
Ooh, that just saved your butt, boy.
Yeah, yeah. I'll get bullied.
You notice though that this thing is letting loose a constant stream of blood from its neck.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Is that your?
Well-
Yeah. Do your stuff.
Yeah, you're about to just like skip all my attacks. I see you.
That'll hit.
I see you. Aw.
That will hit.
Oh.
And that'll hit.
I'll save my.
After we kill this thing, you should
Yes.
tell me what its name is so I can look it up and remember how evil these things are.
Oh, it's pretty bad.
Yeah,
Is
it's
that
pretty
your
bad.
turn?
That's all I remember.
Very blows. Punch. Extra
That'll
punch.
hit.
Hold on, I didn't punch yet.
Oh, okay.
That'll hit. I didn't
Sad.
punch yet.
Oh, that does not hit.
Aw.
Uh,
And then.
Is that your
I'll
turn?
just- 5, 7.
All right. Eddie. I'm gonna ignore you for right now.
I'm gonna ignore you.
It's Arthas. Has to make a Constitution saving throw. Ooh, that's a 7. You all watch as this creature
Oh,
fixes
no.
Arthas with its gaze, and then you just see Arthas collapse.
Oh no. That's why this thing sucked so bad.
Arthas is now at 0.
He's
hit
unconscious.
Oh!
What? What?
I'm remembering.
I don't like this thing. I don't like this thing.
I'm sorry. What?
Hey,
I'm remembering.
If you failed the con save, you drop to 0 hit.
Panic
Is
healer
this ore
does it.
still? Is this ore still active if he's unconscious?
No.
Fuck.
Arthas,
Right up.
Arthas then fails a death saving throw as he takes 5 necrotic damage at the end of his turn.
That's why this thing is so bad.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Keldan, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Yay! Yay!
Oh no.
That meets the save!
Yes!
Oh.
Ah.
Fuck you!
But you
Back.
still take 22 necrotic damage as you feel the screams of tormented souls within your head.
Ouch!
I love that noise you made, just like
Rhea, it is your turn.
Ah!
Upper level! Dagger flame, upper level! Bite the bitch!
Wait, no! I'm freaking heal.
Heal.
Oh my god.
Gotta heal Arthas.
I'm...
Like,
You can get around
go over
to him.
here and you might be able to.
There he is.
Yeah, use the wall. Use the
I'm
wall
like,
as
where
cover.
are because I can't see what the dynamic light. I'm just gonna do
Healing
channel
word.
divinity to
Oh.
give him 25.
That works.
Oh, 25 straight up.
Yeah.
Arthas is no longer unconscious.
Just nope.
I'm pretty sure Arthur's like, what the fuck just happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, you're back.
Arthur's
So
got
you're
killed.
you're fighting a weird undead cultist who has its throat slit, constantly pouring out blood. And it just like stared down Arthas, and he just fell to the floor unconscious.
Whatever
Yeah.
you do not look at it and don't fail the con save.
I'm gonna chill behind this wall, I think.
I believe just
You-
being near it makes you take damage.
I know what this
Yeah.
is, but I'm not.
Rhea, is that your turn?
Like, I also
yeah,
know what this is,
yeah.
I just don't remember its name or the extent
You-
of what it can do.
You take 5 necrotic damage. Ulrich, can you give me a Constitution saving throw? You pass the. It's a good thing Rhea brought up Arthas.
Mm-hmm.
You pass the save, but you take 21 necrotic damage.
That was-
Oh no, just change that. 16,
Okay, give me 1 second.
and it is your turn.
Okay, you know what? Exploit curse on this boy.
Yeah, we're not pulling any punches anymore.
Yep.
Just like, this thing needs to
then,
die.
You'll be surprised.
Does that hit?
That'll hit. How do you want to do that?
Oh, God.
I just kind of go up to it and I just like smack it down like straight on its head, just trying to sever its head in half.
It falls to the ground and you hear a thunk as its head falls off its connection and then kind of rolls back into the crumpled corpse of it.
Anyway, tell me what this thing's name was.
You just fought a CR6 Bodak.
Oh, a Bodak.
Yep.
And you get, what is that divided by 6? You get 383 XP.
Hey!
21
Level.
We will begin our, let's call it a 15, do you think 15 minutes is enough or do you want like 30?
I mean, 15 will be enough for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'm
we're at
asking more this
21,000
for the spellcasters, really.
Yeah, we have leveled
Wait,
up.
I should be alright.
Wait, hold on. Why does it say that we leveled up? Hold on.
That is our
We're at 20
experience.
I know. I don't. It's not saying that we leveled up like with the hero thing. I don't know why. Hold on,
Let
let me
me
just double check.
double check. Russian.
No, it's 23,000. It's
Oh, it's
23,000.
23.
Bad days!
Sad.
Arthas is gonna expend.
I was just gonna do a prayer healing.
Oh, okay.
Should we
Yeah.
still take a break?
Yeah, let's
Well-
do a quick break because I need to use the restroom.
Alright, restroom break. I'm down.
Alright.
Yeah, just a quick. It's like a quick 3-minute break. That's all
Yeah.
I need. All I need is 3 minutes.
I just need to go get ice cream. Oh my god, the Bodak has so many resistances. Oh my god. Right, ice cream. Oopsie. Plus 22. I'm at max. Very good. Ice cream. We'll be back.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you always read the description of the monster before following the formula.
Eh?
What would
There's
you
a-
do?
There's a formula in Xanathar's guide that says this many monsters for this group.
Oh.
According to Xanathar's, y'all could fight 3 Bodaks,
No.
which is 3 con saves at the beginning of each turn, or else you drop to 0 hit points.
Hmm.
Put 2 more somewhere in the dungeon.
No, I did something else.
I was gonna, like Josh, if we were gonna level up, I was gonna take banishment,
Be gone.
be gone, and then I was gonna switch out like more, was it the tendrils, what's it called? Shadows of Moil?
Shadows of Moil, I love that one. It's a
Yeah.
it's a great mid-level spell.
Yeah.
What are-
Hey Josh, I have a quick question.
Yep.
Oh wait, 22 hit points. Let me.
Music's
Is
the
it
word.
possible
everyone
for me
take
to
your
get
healing.
like some?
Yo, that is a really good prayer of healing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was
It's a very good prayer.
on one of them.
I did not take any
Josh, a
damage.
part of me is kind of curious. Can I just make a medicine check on that black liquid coming from its throat and see if it's, I don't know, useful in like potions or anything like that?
Did I call it a black liquid?
You called it blood.
I said it was blood.
Yeah, or blood.
I don't think I'd want to drink a potion made out of anything that thing had.
No.
No, but I could combine it with the apple if
Oh god.
disease.
Alright, Zane.
Next, you're gonna tell me you're gonna bake all those poisons into a pie. I had to,
No.
Danielle. I had to.
No, what I was gonna do is just put it on my staff or on my sword and just slice someone with it.
I
Apple
know,
disease
You
and
referenced
whatever.
a very long running joke from like several years
A
ago.
very long running joke called the Pie of
Josh,
Elucidation.
My friend and I and our death pies.
There's
Yeah.
not really anything
Aw.
useful in this creature. It's just a human corpse that was enhanced by magic to essentially give you the penance stare that Ghost Rider has.
Gotcha.
Jesus.
I'm pretty sure this is like one of Keldan's short goals. Make the deadliest disease that you can put onto one creature.
I mean, you know,
Like
We're
imagine
already
if-
dealing with one of those.
yeah.
An interesting life choice.
An interesting life choice.
I mean,
I'm also scared
I'm the
because
way of the mercy monk. It doesn't mean I show mercy to my enemies.
What does it mean?
I show mercy to my friends. Make sure they don't die. And
No,
then I
most
harm them.
people-
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna loot these tower stuff first. See if there's any good loot
Kitty.
or anything useful of note that might tell us what happened here.
The majority of the things within those chests are arrows, a couple of spare sets of chainmail armor, and a few short swords.
is there any breastplates?
Let me roll to see if you can rectify your poor decision earlier.
Did I take any damage in that fight or no?
No.
Yeah, you took 5.
Or,
Wait, no?
no.
No.
He stayed
was
back
in
the
that.
entire time because Josh didn't want to deal
Oh.
with him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes, there is a breastplate.
I'll take the breastplate. Let's see.
Which
God.
one has the poison damage resistance? Is that all around?
That's all.
Yeah.
It matches my skin. Yes, match.
It matches my skin. My cat
the one
wants
that
out
has
of
a
my
fire
room. I can't give me
resistance.
a moment.
So do we need to
Just gonna
sneak around
continue-
or anything?
Well, the stairways are the ones that lead up, so we'll have to go check those in a little bit. But I'm gonna check this other side too. I see there's a crossbow on the table and a battle axe.
Once again, this is an armor. There are a great deal of spare arrows, a couple of long swords, another 3 sets of chainmail, a battle axe, a great axe. That's a great axe, and a heavy crossbow.
Is anyone proficient with crossbows or anything like that? Also, the battle music is still playing, Josh.
You know, there's a real downside to not being able to hear the music.
Yeah. it's so
Yeah.
weird.
I know that.
I had to
problem.
just refresh the page, Josh.
I try. Doesn't work.
No.
Arthas,
Does anyone?
Arthas will take a crossbow.
He has enough arrows for it too. Just hand him like the whole 100 of arrows.
He hands back the hand axe to Alorahn.
All right.
Now we have Arthas with range.
He's not good. I will say that he is terrible.
Are you sure
I
you
don't know
don't want to
that.
keep the hand axe?
You just seem a lot better with them than I am. I'll figure something out.
All right.
I mean, I practice using hand axes.
And,
I'll go scout up ahead. Yes.
man. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, bud. Remember.
Stealth check, Josh.
Can
Hold
I
on.
cast pass without a trace too?
He has
Well, you have to
stay
follow me
within
then.
30 feet of you, if that's the case.
You want to? How's your stealth, Addy?
I'm casting it.
Well, no, you have to come with me if you want to keep the pass without trace on me.
Oh,
Otherwise,
then
Yeah.
30 feet.
never mind.
I have a passive 19, so I should be fine. Okay.
I can't see.
Yeah, it's just me because
Oh.
They're
It's just-
in
yeah.
Keldan's point of view.
Hold
Yeah.
on.
Alive.
My cat is telling me she wants out.
Okay.
Surprised you guys can't hear that if I'm being honest.
We can.
I don't know.
It's so loud. I'm just getting a Alright. So yeah, you as you climb up the stairs, this is a very well fortified keep. There are 6 arrow slits.
Well, was well fortified.
No, it is.
Do I need to make a stealth check?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to double check. 27.
Still can't see anything.
You may
It's
proceed.
the-
Addie, did you come with, by the way?
Nope.
No, he stayed behind. I think those are the doors for the.
Eventually,
Those are
you come
doors.
to the double doors that lead to the inside of the keep. You are currently outside, I might say.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna double check, make sure there's no enemies around the side. Okay, that looks good. Let me just double check.
Keep is entirely silent,
Okay.
except
Well,
for
that's
a
good.
moaning that can be heard from inside of the keep. Don't
Okay.
be immature.
Okay. No, I know. I was imagining the witch from Left 4 Dead 2. So
Oh yeah, definitely like that.
yeah. So I'm just gonna warn them. I'm just gonna go back to them real quick. Tell them that it's safe to come up, but there is a creature or someone moaning, like they're dying inside this like keep area, and it's probably not safe. So let me check. You guys just stay somewhat behind,
Oh, good.
I'll just put you all up here.
and then I'll just go.
Now,
And then,
so are we all upstairs now?
If you would
Yes.
like to be.
Okay. And now can I cast Pass Without Trace?
Yeah, go
Yes.
for it.
Okay, cool.
do you want me to re-roll that self check, or just
What
keep
are,
it
what
to
are
be?
you trying to do?
Well, I'm gonna just like stealthily open the door while they're kind of behind me, and like out of the way, just
We
in
don't
case.
even know where you are.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
cannot
Vault-
see you.
He's
Down
down at
here.
the southern end of the keep.
Okay.
Okay,
Don't.
yeah.
I mean,
Just follow the wood down to the south. And hold on, I'll be right back.
man, just realize that Keldan is. Hold on. He's a,
If you guys thought the boat act
I'm sorry, what?
Which, by the way,
What have you
Uh,
done?
10 hit points, 10 hit points, 5 hit points.
What?
He's using lay on hands.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I love lay on hands. It's just like
It's so
if you have it
good.
all saved up and you've got a buddy that's dying, even at like super high levels, like healing can get a little iffy.
Yeah,
Because it's like,
because
if I
you have to use a
roll
spell
well-
slot usually.
Well, even if you use a spell slot, even if you roll like just a bunch of ones in a row,
Oh,
it
yeah.
might not keep them up. But if you're a paladin, you just go up 50.
Yeah, just like, hey, you want
Okay,
health?
uh,
Slap. There you go.
Josh, can you bring up my little pal?
Yeah, I need. Yeah,
You
sorry. I
shadowy
set up
boy.
all of these ahead of time, and I totally forgot about Shadow Spawn. Because now I have it set that everyone's HP is attached to your token, so it
I'm
doesn't.
kind of surprised, Josh. Never mind. I was gonna say something that's stupid on my part.
Oh, stupid! I love stupid.
No, it was gonna be stupid for me, and
Oh,
It's-
stupid
it's
for you
fine.
is not good for us.
exactly. That's why I shut up.
That's why I love stupid. So since Keldan's gone, does anyone else want to take a peek?
No.
No.
That was really cute, isn't it?
Like, no. I'll send my little boy do it.
Is he good at stealth?
I don't know. +3.
Okay, it's not bad.
Not good either.
Not good.
I see 2 shadow spawns.
So,
Oh.
One to
Yeah,
the
one
north of
down
us and
down
one
the
to the
hall.
west of us. There we go.
It's weird. Roll20 when you try and like paste something, it doesn't go to where you're clicking. It'll go like off screen somewhere. So I was like, well, that didn't work. Let me just do it again.
What?
Can I have him? Can I
Because
have
like
him,
whenever I paste things, like I always click first and then paste, and then it pastes where I clicked.
Well, I don't do that. I shortcut.
Oh.
Control P. Because yeah, keyboard really useful. And
I mean,
also as somebody who types a lot of essays and makes a lot of
Yeah.
not spreadsheets, but like
Sorry about that. Someone in my
Control
squad
D
was
does
asking me a
half of
question.
my bio homework for me. Frickin' data
Alright.
analysis.
oh, I loved. You in
Anywho.
are you in Flat and Animal now? No, you would be in your college
Yeah.
probably. Oh,
Hello,
I'm in
can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
so much fun. Yeah, we hear you. Make me a
Alright,
stealth.
sorry about that.
She tested
Self
it.
check. I'm guessing we not pass without trace.
yeah.
No.
Yeah, I
Wait.
guessed it.
Yeah, hold on. There we go. Now I'm in it.
Are you going to open the door or what?
Yeah, slowly opening the door. Alright, and then I'll roll my stealth check. Normal. That's a 33.
All right.
I'm gonna slowly. Yeah. Oh, that's Josh. Josh.
Inside of the command room of the key, you see 4 spectral people standing above the bodies of standing above 4 dead bodies. These
Do they,
creatures are blue translucent and have a red glowing heart beating within them.
Oh, did you just?
do they look like the people that are dead?
They look exactly like the people that are dead.
Do we know them?
No. Yeah. I mean, that's a good question. Do any of them look like Uther?
Roll me a perception check.
Oh dear.
Weird. What's it doing?
Come on, y'all think I would really torture my NPCs like that?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I don't torture my NPCs. I torture my player character. No, none of these look like Uther. None of these people look anything like what you've seen before.
Well, that should have been a 17 with asking for deception, but oh well.
That's why I gave you that description.
Okay. Well, I'm just stealthily enter.
Yo, I don't know,
Oh!
what got. You cannot. Okay. I'm gonna say this. They're all looking at the door. You cannot
Oh.
enter without being seen.
Gotcha.
I'll let you
Well,
redact.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna tell them. I would just do like a signal for hostage people looking directly at the door. And there's just like do like a little ghost wait thing, just like wave my hand in the air, and just like do a woo with my mouth.
Just kind of whisper, just, we really need you to establish what all your weird hand wavy things mean.
Ghosts. I don't know. I just point to the specter right next to me and just say 4 of those, and just like point to like something blue.
What thing do you
Okay.
have that is blue on you?
I mean, I'm looking at Arthas' token, and I just see blue, so I'm guessing he has some blue on him, and just point
No,
to like the
that's,
blue.
that's a. All of the NPC tokens have their color coordinated to the kingdom that they are related to.
Well, then I don't point. There's nothing blue. I just say 4 specters with like, and then I just point to like the heart and just like say, make it like a beat, like a beating the motion with my hand.
I would love if we were in person, because I would say you're not allowed to describe it. You have to do it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was doing the motion with my hand and stuff like that.
I'm sure you were, but what are you doing? What are you guys doing?
I just signaled that I'm maybe do a breach and clear and just be like, just give like a countdown, just like 5, and I'm just like slowly doing it until like someone else wants to stop me.
Just like, I'm gonna move forward, just like, fine, if we're doing this.
Yeah.
I'll just move my boy over here.
Oh no! Everyone get on opposite sides. Arthas front lines, baby. Let's go.
All right. Ghosts.
Fire the hole in 1.
In 1. Door down. Initiative up. Delete the tokens, because you guys probably can't see them anyway.
I mean, I see a ghostly looking thing.
Once you get inside, you'll see more of them.
Danielle, you gotta wait before. You gotta wait for our turns to actually be in the initiative.
No, now.
It's fine. I can delete it. Everyone, roll initiative.
I roll bad.
Is Evan back? Because I don't want to be Addy.
I mean, Evan did roll.
Okay, that's very good.
True, man, are you back?
He's probably been eating.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
You
not.
gotta remember, Evan. You gotta remember, Evan takes like 5 minutes to respond.
I just found this one. This is.
Let's go. Oh shit! Minecraft.
Just the drop kick was not necessary.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
that was fiction.
But it makes it every better.
We're going that way.
First will be Sword Wraith number 3.
Oh, that's what they are.
Yeah, I was thinking just those don't look like the ghost art that I know.
It is going to move up to Keldan and make 2 attacks with its ghostly longsword.
Well, I have a question, Josh. Where are the bodies?
The bodies are right there, right there, right there, right there.
Hold on, I'm just gonna. I'll draw this. So like we have one right here, here, and then you said here, and then here.
Yep.
Okay.
Keldan, I assume a 19 doesn't hit because you're
No.
absurd. Prince Arthas. Doesn't have a
Surprisingly.
magic weapon. Oh well. He doesn't have channel divinity either. Whoops! Really need to be more careful. Well, he's gonna still try and attack it.
Yeah, between being higher level and my talisman, I technically have 3 channel divinities now.
Great.
Yeah, it was very helpful last session.
Okay.
A 25 does hit. A 15 does not. The Sword Wraith takes 6 bludgeoning damage. As you see Arthas' hammer just swing through the creature's body, tearing off parts of its ghostly body, but not as bad as the damage if it had not. Rhea, it is your turn.
Alrighty. Guess I'll just duck out from in here. I'll just Sacred Flame number 3.
Number 3. That is a dex save.
I'm gonna duck back out of the way.
Does an 18 pass?
Yes. Barely.
Sad.
Suck. Sad this.
You see the one standing atop the upper tier pull out a longbow from behind him. Take 2 shots.
Nice
One
choice.
at Keldan and 1 at Arthas.
Rude.
15s do not hit. Ulrich, it is your turn.
Let's see, hold on. How? Wait, is both doors open or only one?
Both doors is open.
Okay, I just don't want Aloe to be like, I don't want to be blocking the way, because I don't want to get too close to them. Okay. Alright, I will attack number 3.
Alright.
Wait, Josh, you said that their hearts were beating, right?
Yes. That does
I
not.
want- I want to try something.
That does not hit either. That will hit. Do you have a magic weapon?
Yeah, I do. I believe it's my weapon
Yes.
counts as a magic weapon.
Back
for
to the
sake
blade.
of- Yeah.
Cool. He takes 8 bludgeoning damage. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Shadow Boy.
Okay. Shadow Boy shall scoot past me and get behind here. And
That will hit for 9 cold damage.
alright, can I get him here?
What do you mean?
Can I move him here?
Sure.
Alright. That's my turn.
Alright.
You know what to do, Keldan.
Well, I wanted no. That wasn't what I was gonna try to do. I was gonna try to do something else because I want. How? Okay.
2 long sword attacks against Arthas. Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Arthas is wearing chainmail.
Yeah?
17 does hit.
On higher AC.
Oh.
And a natural 28 also does.
Oh.
That is a total of, thank God for Heavy Armor Master,
5.
6 damage, and then 11 damage.
He's fine.
Keldan, it is your turn.
Josh, I want to try something. It might be stupid, but I want to try something. So I'm gonna use one of my key points to. Hold on. I was just trying to make sure I can do this. I'm gonna use one of my key points to do Step of the Wind to disengage. And I'm gonna rush over to this body over here, and then use my Hands of Healing on it.
Okay.
I apologize for punishing creative play, but that does absolutely nothing. It is nothing more than a dead corpse.
Well,
Shit.
It was a cool idea.
Unfortunately, guy's dead already.
That is.
well, you said like the heart was beating, so that's why I was just thinking like, oh, you
The
know
heart
that might.
in their chest.
Well, when you said the ghosts were hovering over their bodies, I'm just like, all right, well maybe if we just heal them, then they can just go back in their bodies, you know?
Yeah, no, it's a cool
Not a
idea.
bad thought, yeah.
It's a cool idea,
Didn't
but
work out
you
this
know,
time.
All right, well I'm guessing that counts as the. Well, technically that's just like punch, right? I still
Yeah.
have an extra attack.
Yeah.
All right, well then.
Oh, you're 6th level. You can punch ghosts now.
Yeah. I ain't afraid.
I ain't afraid no
Afraid no
ghost.
ghost.
I will
I
not.
was gonna finish that because I thought I was gonna be punched.
I will not punish Ghostbusters in the perfect situation as well.
We have to punish
Alright,
both
now-
of us then, so.
Alright, so
Yeah,
then
I
I wasted both.
These
So I
guys
wasted
are
both my
always
key points then because of that didn't work. So guess I'm just gonna stab them
All right.
because that was technically. Oh wait, that's actually technically like my flurry of blows if I wanted to change out one of those for the Hand of Healing. So yeah, I can still punch it, or I can still punch it with my 2 sword attacks.
Do it.
Yeah, sure.
Just do what
there's a
you need
reason why
to
I
do.
respected there.
That'll hit. Which one?
The one next to the Spectre.
All right. As you stab into that one, its heart bursts, and it dissipates into nothingness.
All right, and then I'll move over to this guy. And I'm guessing that was for the second attack too. Like those both were for killing it.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
then
that's
I'm gonna punch. Then I'll punch this one.
Didn't you already punch?
Well, no, I use my flurry of blows so I can replace one of my punches with the Hand of Healing or the Hand of Harming, and then I can still have my regular punch.
All right. Make an attack then. That will also hit for 9. Is that your turn?
Yes. It's just a fucking advantage.
Keldan does a 26 hit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Does a 22 hit.
Yeah.
You take 6 slashing damage and then 13 slashing damage.
Oof.
3 health.
As
So
this
good.
thing just wordlessly hovers over to you and then stabs you twice.
Rude.
Okay.
Basic.
No, only seen these 2. So I will probably cast.
I believe Shillelagh, however you pronounce it, makes her weapon attacks magical.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
But my staff is
So
also.
if you want, you can come in here too and get the flank bonus as well.
That is true. Your Staff of the Woodlands is also magical.
So either one, if you want, you can get them over here, Evan, and just start getting that advantage too. Joining on this file train of just advantage.
She'll touch on this one.
On that one?
Yeah.
Alright, roll for attack. That will not hit.
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy.
And bonus action shot.
Alright. Alorahn, I believe it is your turn.
Okay. Let's go smack a
Come
dude.
join us, Hollow.
Well, I
You don't
won't
want
have
advantage?
advantage, but that's fine. I've got an axe.
He'd have to walk by this guy.
Axe. And
That
axe.
will not hit. That will.
Let's add an Orcish Fury onto that.
Oh yeah, no, naturally. That is,
So,
I should have given you a +1
7.
axe, huh?
Well, I would have been doing a whole bunch of shit anyway with an axe.
22...
It's just one
26.
extra damage.
That is 26 damage?
I think?
You need 16. Yeah, 26 damage. Because that's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is my turn.
Alright. Arthas is gonna take a couple of whacks at it. Nope. That won't hit.
Wait, 17 doesn't hit?
Nope.
No.
That one will.
Beefy boys.
For 4 bludgeoning damage.
He needs to get a magical weapon.
I don't like awarding my NPCs magic items.
Fine.
Well, we need him. We're losing our DPS.
Okay, but what happens if he leaves the party?
Then we'll ask him for the magic weapon.
What? Same
We'll have it on loan to him.
Doesn't even make
We'll have it on
Either
loan to
way.
him.
Alright, I'm up.
Um,
I hate that song.
I'll do it on number 2. Y'all are bullying
How
the
can
other
you
one.
hate that?
Because I had to play it for marching band and it was so repetitive.
I think I had to as well.
It fails to save, which... Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. 1 or
Wait,
2?
no, I didn't have to play
Yeah,
that.
listen.
God, if you guys want a nostalgia trip, I had to play Dynamite.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a good one. Is that your turn, Rhea?
Yeah. No one seems to
You
have in danger of death.
God, that song is so old.
You see the commander raise his sword, and his heart begins to glow bright, dark red.
Wait, bright dark red.
Yeah, I heard it as soon as they said it. The other ones also raise their
Crimson.
weapons, and their hearts begin to glow as well. Each of them will make an attack against a close opponent
Oh.
Concern.
Oh,
with advantage.
so choose when we get attacked.
Double concern.
Yeah.
Keldan does a 22 hit. Alorahn does a 17.
No.
Keldan, you take 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
reduce that. 5.
5. Okay.
And then
18.
that is that one's turn. Ulrich,
I'm gonna hit number 1.
maybe I should have just put the Bodak up here. Would have been a scarier combat.
The ghost down there and the ghost up there and the Bodak up here would have been much more difficult.
Does that hit?
That does hit. Dissipating it into nothingness.
Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna... Fucking...
Flank, 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 flank.
Yeah.
We're all such
This-
advantage
this
goblins.
hit.
Yeah,
The second attack does hit for 5 slashing damage.
Okay, and then...
Bonk.
Bulk.
For 8 bonk damage.
Okay.
You know
And-
bonk in English slang means sex?
I mean, there's a lot of things that include like
Yeah.
the England English means.
Yeah, you know,
Yeah.
saying like...
You can imply that with just about any word if you use it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can...
There's a lot of words, especially there's a lot of words that you can't say there.
Words.
Paint is a very bad word, apparently.
Hmm.
Is that your turn, Ulrich?
That's my turn.
Shadow Spawn's turn.
Oh, this boy's gonna go to number 1, and then he's gonna use a Dreadful Scream, which is each creature in a 10-foot radius must succeed a DC of 15 on Wisdom save of 15 or be frightened.
The sword wraith commander just looks at your shadow spawn with a blank look on its face. and
Immune
just
to
says,
frighten.
You lack valor.
Well, alrighty then.
I scream over. Wait, what? That's his turn. That's his turn.
Keldan,
Fuck.
it is your turn.
Hold on.
Yeah, sorry to circumnavigate your shadow right so much. That'll hit. A lot of undead stuff are immune to being frightened.
Yeah, can't exactly be frightened if you're
Is it
already
still
dead.
alive?
It is still alive. Barely. Its ghostly visage is flickering. It's dead.
Punch. And then I'll just move. Maybe on top of the table.
Alright. I'm just gonna put it there.
Okay, then no. Bit.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Addy.
Okay. To sleep. And I'm going to fall asleep.
Mind away.
Jesus Christ. Eh?
How many feet did I
Keldan
travel?
would be singing that song unironically.
Okay, thank you.
Why would Keldan sing that song? That doesn't even fit his character.
Sing what song?
So touch. Again.
Chill touch. Roll for attack. That will certainly hit.
14.
For 14 necrotic damage.
Nice.
Does it have resistance?
You have better luck with Chill Touch than Danielle ever did.
Yep.
Or anyone in this party.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Alorahn, it is your turn. I don't know, I got a couple of nat 20s on those deathlocks.
That is true.
Yeah. Sure.
Die. And die.
That is 18 total damage.
Nice.
Wow, 15 hits?
Oh, a 15. Oh, shoot. Sorry, no. A 15 does not hit.
Oh, sad.
Is that your turn?
Might want to move Gale just so we can get another person with advantage.
Action Surge.
Alright then. Make your other 2 attacks. That'll hit and that'll hit. For 18 damage.
Yeah.
Bully.
That is my turn.
So that's
Alright.
28 damage total.
Prince Arthas can't really get up there. Sure he can. And smack. A 25 is the only one that hits. Dealing
Oof.
a total of 6 damage. That is Arthas' turn. Rhea, it is yours. Should have given this thing legendary actions.
Why?
Because
I
we're
will
bullying
zap
it.
him, and then I will, I'll healing word Keldan.
Thanks. 9 health.
Is that your turn?
Yep.
Keldan, the sword wraith, wheels around at you, recognizing you as the most damaged and injured, and is going to unleash all of its attacks on you.
Oh,
But also,
boy.
I killed 2 of his friends though. Seriously, he
All the
would
more
recognize that
reason why
too.
it wants to kill you.
Does a 20,
they-
a 23, and a 24 hit.
They all hit. They all hit.
I'll prepare my
You
last
take
damage
a lot
reduction.
of damage. You take 11, 9, and 7 damage.
How much is that total?
27?
Let's see. That is... Yes.
Reduce
Minus
that by
8,
8
plus
is
8,
19.
19. I'm still up. Thanks. That I almost got unconscious because of that. Thanks, you, Gale. You saved me.
You're welcome.
Ulrich, it is your
Now
turn.
stop dying.
I
Yeah.
can't help it. They target me.
Yeah, because you.
Dodge.
From here.
I don't have key points anymore. I tried to be smart and I got punished for it.
Can I hit him from here or no?
Yes, you can.
Alright.
It's only like a 2-foot increase.
And plus, you have flanking too because of me. Yeah.
That'll hit.
third-
That won't hit.
sad. That'll hit.
But that will.
How do you want to do this?
I'm just gonna turn like spin my weapon around and just jab it right into his face.
Cool.
Very cool.
That is the end of combat. Okay.
Just like, Keldan, you know, this is kind of rude.
Not using it.
Seems
Disrespectful.
seems disrespectful, but on the entire side, the fact that they don't likely have any next of kin.
Yeah.
Plus, there are enemies that be killed.
Loot Goblin.
Yeah.
Let
I'll
me roll.
satisfy the XP goblins too.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Did I save this one? Hey,
Probably
you
not.
thought. Sword Wraith. 1, 2, 3, 1. You each get 1,286.
1,286. So 22433.
22433.
Keldan, you find in total 49 gold pieces.
I'll take that. I needed gold, so this is helping me. 49.
It's kind of interesting that the monks.
You need gold for you didn't sell your soul again, did you?
Yeah.
No, because I had zero money for like 4 of these sessions. All right. Now I have 103 gold pieces. I'm rich.
What? I mean, like, if you want money, you can just ask. I don't know.
I am
me?
not one for handouts. God damn it.
It's not a handout.
what?
It's
No, what? Hold on. No. What's on this map? I'm very curious.
That map details, basically, it's got several. It's the same map that I have for the rest of you of the northeastern kingdoms.
Mm.
And there are certain, like, here. I will draw it for you. There are several maps that have been circled recently in a dark ink.
Oh boy.
Well, that's not good.
No. Should we mark Northwatch?
And yeah, we'll just. I mean, it's just. I'm pretty sure.
It's not on the map,
Oh.
but
But
I mean,
it's kind of obvious.
Yeah.
I have been gifted a milkshake.
Lucky. This
I mean, I
turns to
got one
Arthas.
milkshake
Just,
a little bit
well, Light's Hope Chapels doesn't seem to have been affected yet.
maybe because Uther's there. He's probably
Everything else.
Probably.
is good.
smacking him back.
Does every map show that, or what does the one at the very top table show?
The one at the top table is a fully encompassing map of the northeast of the Eastern Kingdoms, which
Hmm.
I don't have ready yet. Sorry, I'm a little off my game. All right.
Like,
It's fine.
is there any Can I check the bodies? Be like, if I could recognize any sigils or symbols, being besides them just being the guards type of deal.
Each of them has a tabard on that has a field of blue, and then a L with a P put through it, the symbol of the Alliance of Lordaeron.
Mm.
These were soldiers, but they were not paladins.
Alright.
So
And,
you said the center map. You said it was just kind of the same thing.
The top
except
map
for the
is actually the top map has several circles on it. One of them being just around the Fortress Durnhold in the south, as well as three other circles further to the south, but I don't have the map to illustrate that.
Okay, so like they're kind of like down here on this other continent.
Yeah, on that subcontinent.
And is it in a
Okay.
different color of ink?
I mean,
Or is
Yeah.
it
all
still
of
in
the
black?
inks are. It's still in black,
Oh,
but that's just because ink is black.
yeah.
But I'm guessing it looks different. Like they probably like did like little lines on it to mark that it was kind of different. So like one might have been marked with like a line while another was like 2 lines or something like that, just to show difference between them.
No, they're just each circled.
Honestly, guys, get a
Wow.
legend.
Yeah.
Well, there's books right
Problem
near.
is that if this is not meant to fall into another person's hands, you wouldn't want them to understand it.
Well, there's books here that are like right next to the table. So didn't we like kind of figure out like from the notes what they've been kind of talking about?
Would you like to spend some time reading them?
I mean, we need to take a short rest anyways. So, Aloe, we got a job for you.
All right.
And plus, this would be a good place to take a short rest because we're in a fucking keep on the top floor. With stormy weather, so if we need a Hemo can just like start shooting lightning at the front of the door.
Or we could go lift the gate.
That would probably work better.
Yeah, I was gonna say to I was gonna tell my shadow if you can just go down there and do it, like me and him. Probably.
Well, no, there's 2 sides to the gate. Like you have to use both sides. So I remember seeing the components. There's like 2 sides. They have to unlock at the same time.
Him and his shadow, though. 2 people.
Yeah.
No. I thought he was just saying his shadow. Like he was just gonna send the shadow by itself.
No, me and him.
So, are you going to do that?
Yeah. Because
Alright. Oh shoot! I didn't put that on this map, did I?
What map?
There's supposed to be a staircase right here.
We can't see anything. We're still
Yeah.
on the map.
Oh. Oh. You shouldn't be there. Be here.
Oh, so that's the staircase right here.
It's a staircase leading downwards, right there.
I'll go investigate it. Why not?
I'll go read some books.
Keldan, you end up in the same place that you saw the bow deck.
Oh, okay. This is the mess
The
hall.
dining hall.
Yeah, okay. Go back up and then just rest.
Alright. So this book is essentially detailing the different sightings that they've had. It begins with a brief description of what your guys' antics down in Lion's Shield. And then it goes on to describe that they've been seeing similar laboratories, both all in Tyr's Hand, Pyrewood, and one south of the Lake of Corin's Crossing. As well as some suspected missing peoples in Northdale. It talked about how almost all of them had been experimenting with different types of food in them, and as well as human captives. Some of them being turned into zombies, and some having been hacked to pieces and sewn back together.
Oh. Dear. Well.
We found what they were talking about.
Yeah.
The other book is just an almanac.
Of what?
The Northeastern Kingdoms.
Alright. I'll take it with me.
You have an almanac,
Sweet.
which consists of maps of different regions. I'll try and put together the map for the Southern Kingdoms someday. So yeah, everyone do your stuff for a short rest.
Give me a second. I'm just spending my time dressing on my salad.
I'm just gonna.
Or I'll give Keldan my 25 channel divinity so he doesn't have to burn all his key points.
I wouldn't. Oh, you mean my hit
Not
points?
quite- yeah.
Recognized?
Oh, bloody hell, what the hell was that?
Yeah.
No idea, that's fine.
And
But-
yeah, Ulrich,
How much
as
health will you give
go-
me, Daniel?
25.
25. Sweet.
Ulrich going down, you and your shadow spawn are very easily able to turn the wheels that bring up the drawbridge that spans the gap between a shallow ditch that's been dug around the keep.
Alright. We got my 2 spell slots back, boys.
I got 1 psionic die
Hey,
back.
wow, that Danielle, that was actually helpful because I'm back to full health just with those 2 hit dice.
Excellent.
I mean, that was the
But
point.
I'm just kind of curious. I know, Josh, I'm kind of curious. Do we still see zombies from like the top of the keep? Can we still like see the hordes moving around, or was those the only 2 hordes?
Yes, you can see. There are several more hordes. By the look of them, at least 60 or 70 zombies in total,
Huh.
wandering around the town.
Hey, Eddie, you want to have some fun?
Oh
Get
god.
some XP real quick from killing 60 zombies.
So, I mean,
We just have no. This is what we do. We have them start to barge at the gate, and then we just have Addie call lightning onto them. Yeah, like here, I'll be the bait, and just like lure them all, just like whoa, no, and then just run into the gate as you guys raise the gate up, and then we just start channel lightning them.
I mean, I can also like, if I'm gonna do that. I can probably just spawn in.
Josh, you really think I can't evade them with now that I've gotten a short rest with all 6 of my key points?
Yeah, but we don't want you leading them back to this keep if you somehow manage to piss off more than that. Because then we'll be trapped here.
You really? We have call lightning, and he can just spam it because the weather hasn't changed at all.
Call
many
lightning
times
only
can you
lasts
spam it?
so
10 minutes?
long.
10 minutes, and how much damage can it do in like 1 round? With the group
To
of
1
5,
horde
and
of
they're, like, all
zombies?
grouped up?
You gotta remember, Zane. We're like, we technically don't have a safe way out. Yeah, you might also attract an
But,
attention to something else more
Unpleasant.
menacing.
Yeah.
but XP. Imagine how much XP, Josh, would we get for killing 200 zombies?
I feel like if we go deliberately XP grinding, he's not gonna give it to us.
Yeah. It's just I'm
50.
Really? Only 50 XP for 200 zombies? I'm. Come on, Josh.
I mean, he's not wrong.
But here's the thing:
It's-
how helpful would it be to clear out a city of infected? Yeah, it's not an RPG. We're doing community service. Exactly.
I mean, technically this is an RPG.
Tabletop RPG, technically, but like, I mean, do you really?
Please don't smite me.
Well, I'm just saying, Josh. With how much damage Addy could do with the Call of Lightning, and if we really want to just be kind of petty, we could just like have him just keep on doing it at the gate before like they can actually walk on it, and just like have myself, Arthas, Ulrich, and Aloe at the very front, just kind of just stopping them from getting in. And if we're getting
What would
overwhelmed,
I do to stop them from getting in? Other than just
you
hack at them.
you just be in the back with the range with Ulrich.
I
Then
don't
we'll
do
have Rhea and
ranged.
We'll have Rhea. Well, you have your hand axes.
I have 3 hand axes.
Okay, well, fine. We'll just have you and Rhea just kind of hold at the gates just so we can raise it up, and when we're getting overwhelmed, just have Ulrich keep the channel with lightning.
God.
I think you're gonna have to accept that the answer is no.
The answer is no.
Come on. Aw. We could
mean,
use all of that XP.
That would be,
All 50 of it.
yeah, that'd be.
Come
fun.
on, Josh. Come on, Josh. You wouldn't just be that petty for
Let
us
me
to
ask
clearing out
you
a city.
this. Through a logical perspective, you gain XP by engaging in challenging combat. How challenging
That
is
is
standing on a
challenging.
rooftop and just call lightning repeatedly?
No. I
How
explained what's happening.
challenging is just
No,
that?
I explained what happened. I explained what happened. I was saying that myself, Ulrich, and Arthas and everyone would be on the bottom floor at the gate fighting the zombies out on the gate while Addy spams Cold Lightning just to weaken the numbers.
Then I go back to asking you the question. You guys took like 80 damage fighting 3 hordes.
Yeah.
What would happen if you fought 20?
We die.
We could raise the bridge.
How? You're at the gate fighting.
That's why we had that's why I was saying that we had Aloe and Rare at the gate sides to raise it, while myself, Arthas, and Ulrich were at the front lines, and then we had
But
Addy just.
4 will still get in then. And then it's the 2 of you against 4 zombie hordes.
It'll be the 3 of us: Arthas, myself, and Ulrich.
The answer is no.
Damn it!
I mean,
Just
I mean,
no.
yeah, it's a no because like even though like I could probably like do something with my shadow to like scare many of them off, it won't do that
I'm
much.
just like wondering. I'm just kind of curious. Like, if we did do that, if you did allow us, how much XP would that have actually been? If you gave that all to us?
If you manage to survive,
It wouldn't be a
and
lot.
you killed 20 zombie hordes at once, it'd be 6,000 XP per player.
That would be a lot. Never mind.
Yeah, we would level up. It
What
would
are
be
you
close to the
guys
second level
going
up.
to do?
Not
You have
fight
taken
20
an
hordes
hour-
of zombies.
You have taken an hour to rest.
Does this
We'll
keep
probably
happen to have any gunpowder?
Gunpowder is not currently something that the Alliance of Lordaeron is stockpiling now.
Any other high explosives? Or even less high
No, they do have arrows. We could
explosives?
just start.
I'm gonna blow them up!
No, we could start breaking apart the keep and just using the stones and just throwing them on the guys.
Yeah,
Kelvin.
sure, let's just break
Zane.
down the keep that we're in.
The top of the keep, not the actual walls.
You
of
just
stone.
need to stop.
So you just
Also, do
you
you
just
really think the keep is that shoddily built that we can just pull it apart and throw rocks at them?
You ever tried to rip apart a brand new brick and mortar building?
I didn't know it was brand new. Okay.
I told you that it was recently built when you first arrived. The first time. Granted, that was 4 weeks ago or so, but whatever.
Go out, find a brick wall, and if you can bring us a brick back from it.
I'll allow you to do it.
I mean, technically the roofs are made out. Like, what's the roofs made
Oh
out
my
of? in
god,
the city?
Zane, just stop.
God damn.
Just stop. What are you guys doing?
Are we
We'll probably
going
be
to-
heading to the chapel. Yeah, we
Yeah.
go to find Uther.
Yeah. Make
And
our
if
way
we
out,
attract some
avoid
zombie
zombies.
hordes, hold on.
Not
If we
zombified.
if we attract some zombie hordes, we'll just start to kill them.
We'll just deal with that when it arises.
Alright, everyone roll me a stealth check.
Can I purposely fail?
No!
Probably not. I'm not gonna. I won't purposely
Don't
fail.
feed you the
We'll
zombie
do
horror.
that for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that
I mean,
for you.
if we're doing it, if we're using pass without traits, that'll be a 15 at the lowest and a 31 at the highest.
If we get past the trade, it's 18.
I put on my
16.
like in this hour, I guess I'll just say I put on my breastplate because the other armor's like makes me noise.
Fair enough. You all
I've ever
are
been in a party with this many heavy armored people.
Same.
really weird. It's really weird. You all escape out of Northwatch unscathed.
Damn it! I want to kill some more zombie hordes. I want
Zane wants to level up.
I do.
Same, but
Same here, Zane. I have plans. I can.
I want to do that because I will get evasion and stillness of mind.
What do you guys
Imagine
do?
how helpful evasion.
We're heading to Lights Hope Chapel.
Alright.
Yeah,
Someone roll me a d8.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Well, random encounter. Random encounter.
As you guys are traveling down the road, you hear the clash of swords in a fight.
Oh,
It is
fuck.
further down the road by maybe 200 or 300 feet. What are you going to do?
We should investigate, make sure
carefully approach.
people aren't
Yeah.
dying.
have a look.
Are you approaching with stealth or with abandon?
Probably stealth.
Probably stealth with
We can try stealth.
attempted stealth.
Pass without trace. God, spicy chicken.
God, spicy chicken.
Spicy chicken.
Hey!
Spicy Italian sausage.
We were approaching
Aw,
with spicy
that's
chicken.
24. Wow, that is the lowest I've rolled for stealth. So 24.
Same. And that's high for me.
Arthas is gonna put back his plate mail on.
Oh
'cause
wait, hold on. It's passive. Hold on. If it's passive stealth, then I'll be 19. So 29.
I'm just putting on my better armor. So.
Well, it doesn't
Arthas.
matter because it's the same bonus that he
11.
has. That is a 5.
11.
So 15.
Arthas, you tried.
Well, no, we're on. Oh yeah, okay. So
Clank,
29 the
clank,
highest,
clank.
and then, yeah, 29 and 15s are the lowest and highest, or highest and lowest.
All right.
What if we just did the average stealth roll, just like took them all up, add them, and divide them by how many players we had?
That would be
No, because
interesting.
Because it's the weakest link situation.
Yeah,
Mm.
just like, I hear a noise. Where's that coming from?
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Oh,
clunk.
dear,
Oh.
As
no.
you guys make your way down the road, you see 3 crypt guards engaging with 5 revenants.
Wait, they're
What's the
fighting?
weather like?
Let's just let them.
That's not our business.
These,
I mean,
But
these Nerubians are different than the ones that you've seen before. Their skin is less gray, more of a dark purple. And
Josh?
they have cleaner armor on.
That's peculiar.
What are you guys
Josh?
gonna do?
I'm just.
Wait, are the Nerubians the crypt guards or the revenants?
Crypt guards.
Okay.
Josh,
Yes, Evan?
what's the weather like?
How big is the storm system we were traveling through?
I think my D&D really wants it to be really dramatic, so it is still pouring rain.
Oh my god.
It has not stopped for 2 days now.
Evan,
We are
I
in
rolled
quite a
2
storm.
8.
Damn.
right here.
While you're at it, send me the table.
I can't. It's like a physical copy.
Oh. Okay.
I have
Okay.
it memorized is the problem, so I don't have it on me. I need
Alright.
to find it.
Gotcha.
Stay back.
all right. The quick
Yeah,
question
just
is,
stay back. We'll let them come to us. It's just. Alright, everyone, hold your actions and just let Addy just spam lightning as we
Oh,
just.
and did we
defend
get a
them.
long rest?
I mean,
Yes, we
It
did.
is. It is
Sweet.
the next
Oh,
day.
we did. Okay.
I mean, do you,
I get my
do
shit
you-
back.
you like,
Wait.
we could let them like fight it out and kill the people.
But no, because that's less XP for us. No, we want all the XP.
I say
We don't know who we're
Yeah.
fighting here. I mean,
Make-
of course we're
make-
fighting the crypt guards, but we don't know
make
if we're fighting
charac-
the revenants.
Make character-driven decisions, not meta-driven decisions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know. Well,
And,
to be
and-
fair, Keldan would want to kill these crypt guards, and we already know the
Yeah.
zombies are bad news. So just 2 birds with 1 stone.
But does he?
like Ulrich
We-
is going with
I
logic.
don't know.
Alorahn
You're
and
the one who-
Keldan
yeah,
have
you're
things
the one
against
that-
Nerubians.
No,
Oh,
no.
Yeah,
oh,
you know, like the people who kidnapped us at a young age and tormented us.
know you
And
guys
ruined
have
our
something-
lives.
And I know you guys have something against the Rubians,
Cursed us.
but at the same thing, Ulrich has.
I saw that, Josh. I saw that, Josh. You removed one of them. That one's mean. You didn't want another death knight on our hands.
I mean,
We're fighting.
I mean, yeah, fuck it at this point.
And these guys say I was a cruel DM.
Can I?
Josh is more subtle about it.
Yeah, can I just before combat, Josh? Can I just summon my boy?
Yep.
Yes.
God,
Let me
I
grab
need to
also
get the
summon-
alert
before-
feat. I just need to get
Before
alert.
combat, I'm gonna also summon my boy as well.
All right.
I'm gonna have him in the back still, just so he can be good for healing.
I mean,
Oh wow.
Like, if Alorahn dies, I'll be sad that he didn't get to complete his character arc, but I'll be kind of glad that I can play another character with possibly an in-depth story.
Jesus. Look, oh, Evan's gonna be able to spam channel lightning so quickly.
Sorry, I'm taking a quick moment to pull them up.
there's.
Chrome has stopped responding. Thank you.
I mean,
Oh dear.
I'm sorry.
yeah.
Hello.
Hello?
Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Eric.
You there?
What
I
the
hear
fuck?
you guys.
Hold on.
Hey.
I just found something, guys.
Blur.
Look at this. Look at this.
Beautiful.
Glorious.
Absolutely glorious.
I also found this one too. What the boss was like during that whole entire fight last session.
Yeah.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Right,
Prince
Josh?
Arthas wasn't ready. He wasn't ready.
Yeah, because Josh.
Okay.
He's just like casually going down the road. The rest of us just like smell the blood.
Just like, I smell Nerubians. We killed tonight.
Me and Arthas are thinking, yeah, we'll wait right here, hold our strength, and then we see Keldan and Alo go like battle cries, and like, ah, it's like, all right, we're
Just, fucking god.
Addy, what are you gonna do?
We'll call line unit right here.
Alright, that's a lot of deck saves me. Thank you, Roll20, for making everything so much easier.
Oh, yeah.
This is the only one. This is like one of the many good ways that we don't have to deal with.
Interestingly, only the Nerubians have passed the 6.
Oh. Well.
So they'll take half.
They do still take half, but you did also just deal 42 damage.
Nice.
Jeez.
Is that your turn?
Good zap.
Yep, shillelagh.
Alright. Guard number 1. Do you guys have music?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come here.
I don't get to hear it. Guard number 1 will
That
make
is.
2 attacks with its glaive against Revenant number 2. Both of them hit. Okay. As he decapitates it.
Nice.
Wow. Kelvin, it is your turn.
I'll just move up 5, 10, 15 with my owl nearby, and I'll hold my action.
Alright. Revenant number 3 makes 2 attacks against Nerubian number also 3.
See, one of my new favorite gifts that I've found is this.
He lands 1 punch to the creature,
Naruto run.
and the creature will retaliate.
It's not a
Bethesda
Naruto run.
It's Naruto Bethesda edition.
Dealing 5 slashing damage. Revenant number 4. Oh, I made such a huge mistake.
Yeah, they're fighting each other, and then we're just spamming lightning on them.
I don't know how much XP to give for this.
Yeah, we're gonna level up.
Does not land any hits
Oof.
whatsoever. Shadow Spawn.
Is my cat in here?
Actually, Ulrich.
Could I?
It's gonna be a
can I
bit
use
before
this-
my
can I
turn,
use
I'm
this
gonna go get
action
my
to
cat.
spawn the shadow spawn.
thought you summoned it already.
Yeah, I thought it was already there.
Well, it's. I was planning to summon it somewhere else, but I guess. Damn it! All right.
You did say you summoned it at the very beginning, so.
Yeah,
No,
I did.
put it where you summoned it. Place it. Where did you summon it? Okay. Now we're working with gas.
Okay. And
Alright.
that's
Is Ulrich gonna do anything though?
let's see, how far away am I? I cast a couple of Eldritch Blast at
Wait.
the. Right here.
Well, it's too late now. Like, when the Spectre would have had to
Oh,
make
nice.
the deck saves.
That's-
Yeah, it's too late, so you can't call it now.
A 27 does hit, but an 8 does not. For 17 force damage. No, we are not multiplying itself by 17.
Please don't.
Is that... Mega Nerubian. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Shadow Spawn.
Shadow Spawn shall use the DC is 15. Wisdom.
I'm very
How
sorry,
many Creed?
but
Yeah.
they're all of you.
I know. I just
All of
realized
us?
because no. Just realized that they're all immune because I'm an idiot.
Raya. Is
Wait,
that
are the new?
Shadow
Are
Swamp?
these guys?
Yes,
Wait, the
they are.
Nerubians? Oh.
That's my
That's
turn.
Shadow Swamp. Okay, Raya, it is your
Oh,
turn.
Come forward.
oh wait,
I think that's far enough.
hold on. I have the meme
Yeah.
from that same thing. Hold on.
Do a sacred on number 2.
Sacred Flame on number 2.
This way. With that button. There we go.
On a deck save. Does a 20.
Creepy. I don't like him. Yes, I don't like that.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Punch. That doesn't hit. Jeez. Alorahn, it is your turn.
Gale.
Gale!
I think Gale was doing
Gale's
something.
muted. There you go.
I forgot to unmute.
Good job.
Move
10
it.
out of
He
10.
moved. No, he just moved.
Yeah. My javelin would be at disadvantage.
Y'all really have it out for random Nerfed you made on the streets.
Yes, we do.
You really think we
I'm
wouldn't after
gonna
everything that's
hold
happened?
my turn in case they get close enough to not be at disadvantage.
Alright. Crypt Guard number 2 is going to take 2 slashes at number 3. Those both hit. And he decapitates it. It is Prince Arthas' turn. Addy, it is your turn.
All I need again.
Where?
Let's see. Let's go right here.
Alright. That is 3. 1, 2. 1. Man, you're having some real bad luck.
Nah.
Go pass.
The Nerubians passed.
Again?
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
They have a good dex. They have a pretty good dex. The Revenants have a 12.
Well, the Reverends are gonna die.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Crypt Guard. Yeah, the Revenants are definitely going to die. The question is if it's going to be by your hand. That'll hit, and that'll hit. For 18 slashing damage.
I'm trying to convince my cat to jump up onto my lap.
Keldan,
She's
it is your turn.
tempted.
Just you're trying to get your cat.
Come on, baby. Oh, don't scratch my chair.
Would I get flanking with this? Josh?
Let me look up the rules.
Did you make my phone charger? Yeah.
I've decided not to wait for her to jump up onto my lap and instead just picked her up.
That's what I did when mine was pacing around earlier.
A creature that threatens the defender can help an attacker get flanking.
So yeah, you do
Hey!
get flanking.
Technically,
Like-
yes. That'll hit for 10.
Nice.
That'll hit. How do you want to kill it?
I would just go up behind and just slice its head off. Like, after slicing him in the back, I'm just gonna slice its head off.
It is dead.
And I am out of movement, so I'm gonna hold my I can't hold my punches anymore. Never mind. Damn it. Oh wait. Oh yeah, and my bird is out of
Hey,
movement
go
too,
sweet
or
pet.
my owl. So I'm yeah, I'm kind of stuck here.
Alright.
Fucking idiot.
2 longsword attacks. Those are both hit. For 18 slashing damage.
I can feel my cat vibrating.
The wonderful vibrations. 2 fist attacks. It lands one!
The Revenant's got to do something.
It dealt a whopping 8 damage.
You tried.
It
Man, I
tried.
rolled better against you guys. Ulrich, it is your turn.
I just moved right there.
Well, shouldn't they be smart and like try to flank?
They were kind of stuck. The only one that was going to be able to flank was
no.
this guy.
Do not
Otherwise,
play
they were
with
going
my
to take
Yeah.
opportunity attacks.
And then I.
But you didn't let him do that, or you didn't do that.
Okay,
That's
whatever.
what he did on the first round.
Oh yeah.
Number 1, I shall blast him.
Number 1, that'll hit. That'll also hit.
Please.
Blast
For a total of 26 damage.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, that's my turn.
Shadow Spawn.
He's gonna slash number 2.
That will not hit.
My boy's gonna die. That's my turn.
Rhea, it is your turn.
I'll try a guiding bolt on number 2.
Alright, roll for attack.
Oh.
That's rough, buddy.
Who can't say where the road goes? Where
That
the
does,
rain...
not, that does not hit.
Nope. Alright,
you-
carry on.
Alorahn, it is your turn.
Okie dokie.
So apparently my spells are only good for healing.
Interesting.
I'll smack at number 2. Boop. And boop.
Those will both hit.
Let's do one boop.
For 36 damage.
You know what? Action surge.
Okay.
Boop. Boop.
Alright, that Nerubian is very close to death, I think.
Okay, let's use an Orcish Fury and add a D8. Aw.
It has a whopping few hit points left as it bleeds green blood. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
The guard in the crypt guard in the middle plants its glaive in the ground and with a chattering voice says in common, "We surrender."
What?
Insight check.
Just looks at Keldan and just like, that thing just spoke common, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it did. Can I make an insight check on that, Josh?
Yeah,
Can I also make an insight?
roll an insight.
Would I have been able to hear it?
Everyone in this place can hear it.
Okay. See, that would have been vital to know.
It doesn't seem to have any intention of harming you. It has essentially disarmed itself and is holding its forearms upwards in the air.
Are the other two doing the same?
Yes.
I'm just gonna gingerly take back a step and just whisper in Keldan's ear, just, this is new to me. I don't know what to do about this.
Hold on. I just go up and grab all their weapons and sock it.
I don't think you have the capability of doing so.
It's effortless.
They each
Okay.
made 20.
Well, okay, well then I'll just say Nerubian to them, step away from your weapons.
They very synchronously backpedal 2 paces.
Wait, is there still one like revenant still alive or no?
No.
That one died. How much XP did we get?
Depends on how this goes.
Okay. I'll lead the negotiations because like, or probably it wouldn't be the best for myself or Aloe to lead the negotiations.
Yeah.
Kind of just walk up
I
and
was
say,
saying. Part of me
Okay.
wants to ask why are they surrendering?
Yeah. Like, Alorahn wants to ask that, but he knows that he should probably not say anything.
I just kind of go up and I say, what is your business?
We come to kill the traitorous king.
Who is the traitor's king?
Anubarak.
I'm looking like.
Do we know that name?
That is the name of the creature that has been haunting you.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Just kind of looks at Keldan just like, this is really weird.
Insight check again. I was like, I'm so skeptical of these guys. Can I make another insight check? Because I don't trust a word they're saying.
Roll another insight check.
Fuck! Or, yeah, fuck. It's a 10.
No passive insight. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I mean, what they're saying seems to make logical sense. They don't seem to be the Nerubians you've been dealing with of recent. They're of a different color. They're out in the day.
Okay, so I have to ask, what do you know about him?
He has betrayed his own kind, turned our ways against the peoples of the north. He has drawn attention to that which should have been remaining in the shadows. He has risked too much, and he must be ended.
See, I agree with that last statement, but for entirely different reasons.
Okay, Allo. Alright, Allo. Before you get too off, do we have a map of the area type of deal?
You have an almanac.
We also have, we have a map too. We have a map. I know we grabbed the map.
See, I knew that book would come in handy.
I look at them and I say, "Do you know where this traitor's king is?"
We were tracking his movements as of late, but a swarm of the undead surrounded our brood and overwhelmed us. We have lost his tracks.
Hmm.
I just look at Allo and I just say, should we tell him? Or tell them?
I'm willing to give a chance. We have reason to believe that he is to the south.
And what are you to have this information?
That was the
We
last time we
used to
saw
live
him.
there.
Approximately what? 18 years ago? No, it was less than that,
No.
like 15.
No, wait, what? We left like a year ago.
Oh yeah, we did. My brain died.
Were you coming up with those numbers?
It's like,
Since
last
year?
time we saw him was a
Yeah.
year ago, and
Years
he was
ago, that
more
is.
south.
And we also
the
had visions
mountains.
of him still being in that area.
The 8 eyes of the one in the middle narrow at you. He is gonna make an insight check.
We're not lying.
I know. It's just a matter of how much he should believe you.
I mean, if not, we can just show our eye and just like point to it.
I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean you're not lying to him.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure these people know about the fucking ritual. And be like, oh shit. Speed me, beady-doo-doo, beady-doo.
Then you are one of the captives. Then it says tentatively.
That is correct.
You seek the death
Where?
of the traitorous king as well.
Yes.
And those with you?
They're
It
helping.
says, looking at the rest of you all.
Just
I
nods.
do. I do.
Then we have no qualms with each other.
I don't.
Apparently not.
Oh.
Then allow us to retrieve our weapons and to be on our way.
Okay, but
I will back
May,
up to show that I am not a threat.
I
And
kinda
put my
go-
axe back.
I kind of just go into my back into like my storage, and I pull out one of the spears, and I kind of just offer it to him, and be like, "Please hold on to this, so we know, maybe this will signify that we are out. We know who's friends if we ever cross paths once again."
I have a feeling I know what this is for. Can I ask you to make me a deception check?
What?
Are you intending on giving this to them in order to cast locate object?
I don't have that spell.
Oh, okay.
I was just being given as like a friendly gesture.
Oh, okay. Wow, that was genuine. Don't expect that from you guys anymore.
What have we ever done to you?
It comes up and it picks up this thing, and honestly, it looks like a little like pointy stick
It looks
in
like
the
a
hand
toothpick.
of this massive creature. He, using one of his other two hands, he heaves up his whole arm, and then retreats backwards. His companions doing so in kind.
Okay, I just give him a bow and say, "Be on your way."
It inclines its head, and then they kind of just head off single file into the forest.
Okay.
That was interesting.
I'm honestly not sure what to think.
We just learned that.
That king is a pretty bad guy. It kind of makes sense that he would have other enemies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Suppose it is a bit racist of me to think that all Nerubians were evil.
Yeah, but
Well, I mean, you're making a decision based on personal instinct and personal experience. It's not unreasonable.
yeah.
Indeed, level up.
What's the thing?
Hey, leveled up.
Oh,
I just realized I had my mic muted when I was asking for the XP.
you're such a goblin.
Yeah, Zane, I think I would ask you kind of to slightly tone it down. Just
Loot XP.
Okay, our next
XP,
level is at
XP.
34,000.
Jeez.
Hey, Josh, we're gonna need those heavy hitters.
What?
Hey, I got evasion and stillness of mind, so I can remove a frighten or charm ability
Rip.
thing on me. Yay!
What was that,
Oh.
Evan?
I said,
Heavy
alright, we're gonna need those heavy hitters.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Tough monsters. I don't know.
Oh,
I
you're
don't
gonna
even know.
I don't think I've next speak around.
I don't even know. what I'm
Trust me, I know.
Oh, I'm scared.
saying.
Evan, just don't. God damn it! You,
Shush.
Hey, I started falling asleep like a couple minutes ago, so I'm half asleep.
Gee, that makes me feel real good about my DMing abilities.
Oh, it's not you. It's not you.
Is that you don't get enough sleep ever?
No.
Sweet.
I just
That's-
hate waking up early.
So yeah, we'll take a couple minutes, figure out our own crap.
I'm
I already
already
got
almost
my
done with my level up.
Yeah, but we've got
Yeah, already done.
3
I'm
other
already done.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
What is-
It's still gonna be a martial class because all I had to do is just like roll 20s, add the stuff for me.
It really is nice.
Then
Oh, but I don't get anything else until like 11th or 10th level and 11th level.
Paladin, 7th level, Sacred Oath feature. Oh, fun times.
I get a Cyanite feature.
I'm on my movement. What?
Oh, this is the ability that I can knock things prone.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you know?
Uh,
Yes.
I guess that's not
I got a
terrible.
hard hitting. I got a hard hitting spell.
What does unarmed movement do?
You
Unarmed
get
movement,
faster?
That's the thing that increases your movement speed.
To what?
It increases more as you level up.
Yeah.
On the table.
Oh.
So
Okay.
you
Oh, I was just wait.
Though I think the way they write it in the table is very misleading, because it looks like you
Yeah.
gain like 5 like every single level, and that's not how it works. But that's
Yeah.
the way they write it, and it kind of bugs me.
Yeah, because it says like at 9th level when I'm just reading the unarmored movement, like it just still says like it'll be a plus 15.
Finally get my first.
Yeah, so at level 15, you have a plus 15 increase in your movement speed.
No, I mean at level 9.
At level 9, you have a 15 foot increase to your movement speed.
Wait, so then that's actually just gonna be an extra 5, so it should be 55 then, right?
At level 9, yeah.
And then what does unarmored movement do? Is it just like saying
That's
that I
the name of that ability.
Yeah.
Okay. It's just so weird because like why wouldn't it be with the level 10 when I increase?
Oh,
Why is
at,
it like
at,
at the end?
at 9th level, you gain the ability to move along vertical surfaces and across liquid.
Oh.
liquid
Oh,
on
that's
your
what
turn.
unarmored movement does. That's what unarmored movement does. Okay. So I am now Spider-Man at level 9.
On your turn, yes. You fall after your
Okay.
turn is over.
Yeah, it's
I need to be able to
basically
park.
running up a wall.
Or across
Parkour.
water.
Or across water.
Also, Arthas and anyone within 10 feet of Arthas is now immune to being charmed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ooh. That's gonna be fun.
Josh.
Not the
brand new
greatest
game now.
aura, but it's alright.
Yeah, it's alright.
New game.
That would be sick. Okay, I think we'll play it.
And when he gets a third second level spell slot.
Nice.
Oh, Josh. Oh,
Horse
Josh. This is lovely. I was re-looking at the spells, Josh, and there's Sickening Radiance.
Oh.
That's a really good one.
Especially in this campaign, because guess what? It deals radiant damage.
Yeah, it does. I think the worst thing about it though is that if you it's really good even at high levels. Because if
Yeah.
you get a friend that can force cage something, and then you throw
Oh.
some Sickening Radiance in there,
Oh,
it doesn't matter if the BBEG is like good enough. You just sit there for a couple of minutes and it'll fry like a microwave.
well, I get Guardian of Faith. That should be fun.
Oh, Guardian Faith's really fun.
And Death Ward.
That's where it's a lot of fun too.
I can't wait for level 11 though, when my flurry of blows don't count as any key point or using any key points.
Is that a thing?
Yeah. Here, I would send the.
No, I can look it up myself.
I mean, I believe you, but
No, here. I already copied and pasted it.
Starting at the level, you can mete out a flurry of comfort and hurt. When you use flurry of blows, you can replace.
Yeah. So I'll use the flurry of blow, but I wouldn't use a key point for using like hand
Yeah.
of healing or hand of harms, even though like I already don't use that.
Oh, there's a bonus action.
'Cause it's-
Okay, that's pretty neat.
My next major
Even
thing
though like the
is
hands of healing,
indomitable.
even though like the hands of healing always does that when you use your flurry of blows, you can replace one of your unarmed strikes with the use of this feature without spending a key point of healing. So it's just kind of like a repeat of that, but now with also the hands of harm, too.
Paladin.
hey, Josh.
Hey, Michael.
No, I was just asking. Sickening Radiance. Even if they succeed, it just takes no damage, right? Because that's how it's. Or does it take half? Because it's very weirdly written.
I can look up
On
the
that
spell.
Radiance.
It doesn't say anything about half
Creature
damage.
must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Or it suffers a point of exhaustion. Yeah, it's an all or nothing.
Ah,
Okay.
Save or
Oh,
suck.
well, I can just spam it for 10 minutes if I just sit sitting back.
Yeah. Also, I can also give the creature the poison condition if Josh stops throwing things that are going to be poisoned at us.
You're the one. I told you it was going to be an undead-centric campaign.
yep.
Yeah.
I chose this for the healing, and then.
And didn't read it.
I mean, the healing's pretty handy.
Yeah, it has saved
Yeah.
your butt several times.
And the Nerubians are immune to necrotic damage, so it can still work on them.
Yo, 15th level devotion paladins, you are always under protection
yeah.
from evil and good. Which means against fiends, aberrations, celestials, elementals,
Yeah.
undead, fae.
That's
They
it.
have advantage on all of their attacks. They can't be frightened. They can't be frightened, charmed, or possessed by them. And they all have attacks against them at disadvantage.
Yeah.
And also, like at 15th level, I just stopped aging, and I
Yeah.
no longer need food or water, so I can
Well,
just be like, all right.
Like, you no longer take any penalties from aging.
Yeah, and I also don't need to eat food or water anymore.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you guys have been traveling for 2 days, so subtract 2 rations.
Okie dokie.
I'm not the rations.
Does anyone else want to carry the rod with the rams on it?
I'll take the immovable rod.
Alright, you take it, because I'm the overbearer.
How much does that weigh?
2 pounds.
Alright.
And you want to take something else with me as well, because I have barely any room.
Sure, I'm only slightly over half of my weight limit.
I'm trying to see what else I can get. Well, oh, you're only slightly over your weight limit?
No, I'm only slightly over half of my weight limit. I'm at
Oh.
189, my weight limit is 300.
11.
Do you want to carry my alchemist supplies?
Hey, best friend, brother. My tote bag.
Just like, hey, you
He
want
is
to carry
the
my
strong one
shit?
of the group. I mean, he is the strong one of the group.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, I'll carry your alchemist supplies.
It weighs 8 pounds.
Okay.
Until we get a bag of holding, here our bag of holding.
We won't get a
Josh
bag of
isn't
holding,
gonna-
Josh
yeah,
said
Josh
so.
is not allowing that.
Sad. Sad is Josh.
See,
Maybe
what I
once you
need to
get to,
do
like,
is
10
sell
or
my
9.
old chainmail.
Or you could just drop it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one's gonna.
I mean,
So-
what? How much is chainmail? It's like 20 gold pieces. At most, you're gonna get 10 out of that. Is it worth it?
Nah. Drop the chainmail.
Or leave it on the horse's saddlebags. That's also an
Oh,
option.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
And-
that's actually an option.
That's what I've been doing for half my supplies. So
Oh,
I've been
No, I'll do that too then.
Yeah.
You don't have to carry my alchemist supplies. I'll just put it on the horse.
Okay, I'll still take the immovable rod though.
I gave you all horses. I'm not giving you a bag of holding, but I did give you a horse.
I have a bag of
Yeah.
pearls
Sorry.
in my inventory. I have a boat in my inventory. That's the folding boat, right?
Y'all didn't return the boat?
Why would
No, I thought we did. Yeah, I thought we did.
Did we?
Yes. Why else would we want the boats? What other purpose
Yeah.
would they serve?
I
Hey,
don't
those
know.
are really handy, man.
You just committed a crime or something.
No.
So are we saying that we
Right.
did return the boats?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
I don't remember.
I mean, if all of us
Yeah.
return the boats, I'm pretty sure you, the most responsible one, would also return a boat.
yeah.
Why would
no,
you
I just don't remember us going back to Falthrine to return the boats.
I'm pretty sure. Like I remember. Like I was just saying that. This is quickening it up rather than taking another 20 minutes to have
Probably.
another exposition. Yeah.
Man, plate mail costs a lot of
I
money.
can't wait to use the Aboleth disease, but I already know that's just a fail. Is there a way for me to just code my blade always in Aboleth disease?
No.
Just like I put in like the hilt, and it's like when I pull it out, just like it has the
Great.
Aboleth disease on it.
Oh no.
I mean.
Addie has polymorph. Goodbye, challenging encounters.
What do you mean?
You
What
just
do you
need to
mean
smack
polymorph?
Addy until he fails his con saves.
I don't like targeting people.
Well, then again, he has to
That's a
get to
bold,
Addy.
that's a
Turns
bold
into a
faced
T-Rex or
lie.
something.
Yeah.
That is, you
Don't
also
worry,
have
I'll
to
be
get to
looking
Addy
over this
first, because like
spell.
Addy will probably be in the back, and then there will be us you have to get through. You know, all the martial classes,
Which
paladins,
means
the monks,
you got. I
fighters.
now have to decide whether to do Call of Light. call lightning out in the open or polymorph?
I mean, if it's not raining, a polymorph. If it's raining, call lightning.
What's
I
the
mean, either way, I
CR?
can still cast it.
So
Wait, hon, what can you polymorph into?
CR
Anything that's 7 or below beasts.
okay,
Hey,
so we're
can you
not.
turn into one of those?
We're not in T-Rexian territory yet.
Oh no, Nerubian. He can turn into one of those
That's-
Nerubian guards.
Those
Those
aren't
are not
beasts.
Beast.
Oh,
Has to be
Oh.
beast.
Those are monstrosities or undead.
So technically, I can
Or both.
Or both.
I could transform someone into a giant ape.
Yeah, you could.
would I still have my monk features as a giant ape?
No.
Nope.
No.
Oh,
You'd be a
just
giant
imagine.
ape.
Oh,
That's
I
why
feel like I
Thessian
could
didn't get any of his shit while he was a T-Rex.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because just imagine how
That-
broken that
I
would be.
think I'll be fine being a monk.
T-Rex.
I'm pretty sure I do as much damage as a giant ape as a monk, anyways.
If you want to have some shit
don't.
that carries over while you're polymorphed, multi-class into druid.
So a giant ape has 2 attacks that both deal 4d12 damage plus 8.
Jesus.
Hmm.
And also make someone a mammoth if they want to.
I'm gonna put a kibosh on a mammoth because I don't think you have even seen elephants before.
I mean,
As much as I don't normally like to restrict, there are certain things that I just think you should have
Yeah.
an understanding of what it is before you can
Yeah.
turn someone into it. Yeah.
Okay, so-
someone just
Oh!
described it. Imagine an elephant.
What?
I don't know what an elephant is. Imagine a big bear with a long nose and some tusks that's covered in hair.
Hey Josh, what about a triceratops?
What CR are they?
5.
You could.
I don't. An ape I can understand. You've definitely
Yeah.
seen monkeys before, and you can like extrapolate. Okay, what if I just make it big?
We've never
Okay,
seen
so no
dinosaurs before, though.
I don't.
Okay.
You have not seen dinosaurs
So-
yet, no.
No dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yet.
Keyword is yeah.
I have a
guys.
place that they exist, yes, because every setting needs to have a place for dinosaurs. So that's
Oh, yeah.
freaking
Oh
cool.
yeah, my camping room.
It's probably up here. Somewhere plateau, probably.
No, it is farther to the east.
Gotcha.
What is on this little book, though? I don't know. Are we all good?
Anyways, what?
Oh, it's
Yeah,
strong.
I think
yeah,
so.
I'm pretty sure we're all good. Light soap chapel. With great haste.
Any beast. Okay, so
And then we'll. I'm pretty sure. So our route's gonna be like this then. So we're gonna go. Yeah. So we're going there, and then we're going back. Oh fuck. We're going like that. We're going that. Then we're gonna burn some crops. Then we go like that,
Sounds a lot more evil out of context.
and then we go there. I think that's the plan.
Yeah.
All right. Someone roll me a d8.
Alright, dibs.
Go for it.
Random encounter. Fuck.
No random encounter. It is a not so calm, but a peaceful ride over to the Hope Chapel. And eventually you all come to a small canyon within a set of hills. And settled within the canyon is a semicircle wall made of solid stone, standing probably about 20 feet tall. And behind it rises the spire of a chapel.
yeah, the battle music is still playing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
battle music's still playing, Josh.
I will never remember, so you're gonna have to remind me every single time.
Gotcha.
You'll probably also have to
Um,
remind me with Dragon's Egg, because I can't stream
I think-
Nintendo music.
I think it has something to do with like the there was an update recently. They got rid of legacy dynamic lighting, so I think they just kind of goofed up everything.
I love how every time they update or patch something, it's just like everything's broken now. It's worse.
Just like, hey, we fixed something, but 5 other
That's what
things
they
are
do.
broken now.
You're like, thanks, that was a big improvement.
I really understand why.
Oh yeah,
I tried to learn how to code, and it's a whole bunch of nope.
coding
Yeah,
is
it's
hard.
terrible, but still like,
Because
oh my
it's
God,
just
really?
like you
Yeah, I
code
think
something
it
and then
was
something else f's up and you don't know why, so you have to code for that thing, but that fucks something else up.
Yeah,
eventually
I
it
had to
works.
build
And
a
you're like,
website
this
that was
shouldn't
really
work, but it does for some
Yeah.
reason.
And your code is way longer than it should.
Write 10
So-
lines of code for this.
Anyway,
60 lines later.
riding up to the wall, there is a large metal. Oh shoot, not palisade. Portcullis
Portcullis.
down.
Yeah, that's the word.
Down in front with 6 mounted knights standing in front of the gates.
Oh, good. People are alive here.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. They don't look evil, do they?
We haven't seen an
They don't
alive
look
person
undead,
in
do they?
days.
Roll me an insight check.
I got you. I got this.
Man.
My time to shine. Keep it in mind.
One of them is a paladin of the Silver Hand, a older looking
Is
dwarf.
he alive?
Yes. This isn't Gidwin. Shut up.
Man.
And the other 5 are simply just knights from Lordaeron. And as you all ride up, the dwarf rides out to meet you, and he calls out in a deep, gruff voice, "Who comes?"
People? I just
It's
say
hard to
people to
explain.
Aloe. I just say that to Aloe.
Just,
I kind say,
yes, people.
I-
Thank
I
God.
I kind of just yell over. I say, I come. The prince comes with his traveling companions.
Then let him ride out.
We're very
Taking-
happy to see not zombies.
Yes.
Yeah.
Taking the cue, Arthas rides out on Invincible, out to meet with the.
His
dwarf.
horse is named Invincible.
Yeah,
It's fantastic.
That's amazing.
he was 8. All right.
That's great.
And how old is Arthas now? 24. Yeah.
That's an old
I was
horse.
like, is that a reasonable lifespan for a
Oh.
horse? Yes.
How long do horses live?
Horses can live up to 30 years normally,
Ah,
if they're well taken care of.
which this one, of course, is.
Yeah, very much so. And after a brief exchange, the dwarf wheels around on his horse and calls out, and the palisade? No,
Portcullis.
portcullis is lifted up, and Arthas rides back, and he kind of says, looking at Aloe, "Yeah, I don't think you're gonna have to hide now. Ulrich, do your thing."
Wait, what?
Well, again, we're back with humans. I just was thinking, they're in a really rough shape, but I don't think they're really thinking that you're gonna be a priority. Thought, I might tell you.
Oh yeah, racism.
Oh yeah, racist. Oh, no, that has to go on the quote. That has to go on the quote.
Don't worry about it. I'm already back to my human disguise. I've been back for like weeks now.
Riding in, you can tell that almost everyone is in a very tense state. They're very nervous about what is happening.
That's
But
understandable.
there is also a massive force, much more reasonable than could be held here. There's just soldiers patrolling the streets of this very small settlement. And Arthas kind of hops off his horse because it's a little too crowded to be riding a horse around on the streets right now.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure we
I'll
all
hop
have to
off
do that
mine.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm off of mine.
Same.
And he leads you along some of the winding streets that lead up the hill that the Light Hope Chapel has been built on. It's not like a massive cathedral. It's small. You would probably guess maybe 200 people within the congregation during one meeting.
Hmm.
But it is made of solid marble, and the stained glass windows are very beautiful, depicting the image of a sunrise.
Damn.
Nice.
Stained glass is so cool. I love it.
Stained glass is awesome.
Arthas leads you all to a stables on the side, and you all stable your horses, presumably.
Yeah.
And leading you out to the front gate, Arthas kind of like looks at you all and he says, "I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go in alone."
That's understandable.
Understandable.
Thanks. I'll be, if Uther's there, I'll probably be a couple of hours. I'm sorry.
Damn it, Keldan.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I am joking.
I mean, of all the places on Earth, you're really probably the best place to do it. Other than maybe Keldan. Arthas kind of tentatively, he's very timid, and he goes into the chapel. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm just gonna.
Okay. Wait, so is this just like all military here, or are there like some surviving citizens that like came from other places?
There are quite a few surviving commoners. They are vastly outnumbered by the military that is here.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Is there? Where's does like how on a scale to 1 to 10? If I were to like bother like the dwarf guy with one question, would he be pissed at me?
Roll me an insight check.
And make it a 1 to 20.
Probably not. He's trying to be watchful outside of the gate, but it's not like the other 5 pairs of eyes aren't going to catch anything that he won't.
Okay, can I walk up to him?
Yep. He looks
Wait, Josh.
honestly pretty awkward astride this large horse with his whole 4'3" body. His stirrups are like at the maximum height.
Hold on, Josh.
Can be.
Josh, before I do this, we did make it like canon that Ulrich's sister is part of the Silver Hand, right?
I don't remember any of that, but sure.
Because I was gonna ask him. I just kind of go up to him and say, "Sir, can I have 1 second with you?"
Sure. What is it?
Have you heard news of Sophia?
Galvin's apprentice?
Yes.
I've met her a couple of times. It's been quite a while.
Do you know where she's stationed?
Last I'd heard, Galvin and Sophia, they would be down by Dunalgaz. There was a scuffle with the Rage War, and the Dunalgaz had requested some assistance in probably securing their borders and their towns.
Okay, sir. That was the one question I need to ask.
Not a problem, son.
As I kind of say thank you as I just walk away.
He just nods in return. Yes, you did.
He did.
Okay.
Do you
You
wanna-
got an almanac.
Yeah. I'm just looking
Well, I
through the
think
book.
we should I'm just gonna like, when the prince comes out, just hand them those maps because I'm pretty sure those will still be useful for them because they probably understand what the code means.
Maybe.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Want to play patty cake, Rhea?
Oh my god, we're starting the tic-tac-toe again.
I'm a child, okay?
Alorahn, can you give me a wisdom saving throw?
Okay.
Have fun.
Seizure, have a seizure.
As you are walking through the crowd, Alorahn goes stiff as a board and falls to the ground having another seizure.
Oh boy.
I will stop
It's
this.
laughing with
Here.
another
Hold
restoration.
on, hands if you. No, I got this. Because I can. Because yours
Okay,
causes a
fine,
spell
punch
point.
him.
Mine. Yeah, no, hon. Give me a second. I just need to
That's
remember.
spell point.
Wait, hon,
That's
give me a
actually
second.
It is a
actually-
system. It's an
That is a
interesting one.
I would love to, although it's
I'm using my hand of healing to help him out. Boop.
That
Position's touch.
counts as
Oh,
paralyzed.
yeah. Yeah. We agreed that this is basically paralysis.
Paralysis with extra steps.
Yeah.
The seizure is
Yeah.
not a D&D condition, sadly.
I mean, technically, it is kind of a disease, epilepsy.
Mm,
Nope.
It's not really epilepsy, though.
It's a condition.
There's seizures. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a condition.
Oh, it's hard. It's like that line of like saying like, well, what is a disease? If you say it's something that is like a foreign body, then you can't. Cancer's not a disease. Then
Yeah.
And it's like
Well,
that.
yeah, I'm still using. I'm just using. Anyways,
Yeah.
using a key point to help Aloe out. Just boom, physician's touch. Open sesame. I don't know. I was tired. Okay.
Aloe, there are a series of scenes that flash across your mind
Oh boy.
of a group of men that are dipping ladles into a cauldron of bubbling green liquid and then pouring it over large sacks within a dark room.
Oh
And
boy.
then, as you wake up, there is a massive radius around you, and Keldan is looking at you.
Did I have another one?
Yes.
God damn it. Well, I had some kind of vision, and judging from the last two I had, it's of current events. So, more grain is being diseased.
how lovely.
Don't know where, but people are dumping gross liquid onto grain. Or sacks of what I assume are grain.
Should we warn anyone about this, just in case? Because we saw what happened with Northwatch and all those, and we know what's going on. Should we just tell the guards and stuff about that?
We should wait
We
until
should.
the prince gets-
But yeah, Arthas should probably be here when we do that, just so we don't seem like total whack jobs.
Yeah,
I
legitimately.
mean, I assume that's
We,
what he's
we,
telling
hold on,
you.
we were just with, yeah. No, I mean, we were just with them too, and like I'm pretty sure if we traveled with the prince this entire time, why would they consider us weirdos or like crazed if we traveled with them the entire time? They wouldn't let him go off with some psychos.
I don't know, people are weird.
We should just start to inform the guard to like not let people eat any grain.
Well, there aren't a bunch of zombies in here, so they must have figured that out already.
But
Or somehow this grain
no,
wasn't
well,
contaminated.
maybe not, or it could be contaminated. We don't know.
And Arthas might already be telling whoever's in charge, Uther, someone else, that the grain is the bad thing here.
Oh,
You go
wait,
find the
wait!
grain and I
I
can
have my
take
hold on.
poison.
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's be vigilantes.
I feel like that's not vigilantism.
Oh god.
We're stopping bad guys without following the laws and being like the actual proper authority. So therefore, we're vigilante.
We're just gonna go look at some grain, Keldan, okay? We're
We
not breaking the
shouldn't
law.
say this out loud, there are people around.
I mean,
I'm more. I don't know. Can I passively say this then? Like do like a passive stealth of 19.
How do you
How, like, would
passively
they-
talk?
Just quietly, as Keldan usually talks,
No one's
or just
paying
talking
you
to
very-
Ruby.
No one's really paying you very much mind. Everyone else is
Yeah,
going
see?
about their own business.
Alright, let's just try and find the grain and see if it's tainted, and we can go from there.
I'll just wait for the prince. Just
I still
You're
think
not
we
coming
should wait
with
for
us?
Arthas.
You don't want to come with our grain fiasco.
Well,
no, because
we don't
I'm
know
not
how.
feeling-
Well, here, Alo, we don't know how fast this reacts though, so we should probably try to do it as soon as we can because we don't know how long it takes for the people to die and come back as zombies.
We don't even know if it's here.
Like, we want to check.
It
We
could
don't
be.
want to also
Everywhere
potentially
else
cause
around-
mass
every
panic
other
by
s-
saying,
every-
hey, by the way, the
yeah.
food could turn you into a zombie.
Well, everywhere else has been infected, but I'm pretty sure this will be up next on the
Like-
map. Don't you think?
The last visions I had were when we were around the Kelithian area, and I had visions of Northdale.
Okay.
Well, what's the nearest place that's still alive full of people?
I don't know.
Here.
As far as you know, you have no idea what's going on at Corin's Crossing or Tier's Hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we knew they had those
We-
black circles, and we know that's
Or fire
probably not good.
Yeah.
We're extrapolating.
That's fair.
Either way, let's go find some grain.
Well, as I kind
We
of,
won't-
I just let him go off.
No,
to
Rhea
their
does
own
have that spell. We can tell
vigilante
if it's
because I don't
poisoned
want.
or not.
Yes.
You're not going with them.
Wait, so you're not coming with us?
No,
Just
because
sit outside playing chapel for like 3 hours.
for some reason I feel like they're gonna do something stupid and like light the entire like food supply on fire, and I don't want to be.
Not like Keldan light.
You know, Ulrich, I agree with you. I think I'm gonna stay with you.
Alright, Red, let's go.
Great.
Or here, I'll just go on my own then.
No, you can.
Now I gotta.
You chicken.
Now I gotta deal with uneven XP.
Hey, let's go, Red, we're gonna level up.
No, not really. Where are you
So,
going?
we're gonna get XP. Here, this is what we do. We could ask just like, excuse me, sir, we're just wondering where we can store some of our grain, and then just kind of act like we
have grain.
just so we can provide for the food and stuff like that. Know where it is, kind of get a hint, and then like build up from there. You know?
They can eat that? I mean, you can try it.
We can try it. It's not bad to try.
Yeah, I don't suppose.
So I'll
you
just
have
go up
any
to-
idea
I'll
of
just
the
go up to,
one
like,
to try it?
Yeah, I'll just go up to like a town's guard and just like, excuse me, sir, we're just wondering where we can store some grain that we got when we were heading here. We kind of grabbed some on the way here, and we're just wondering if there's like a grain storage we could put it.
I'll cast some guidance on you before you do that.
Yeah, I definitely will need it. I'm just like trying to use my like adorable like young child-looking self just to kind of help with that.
While wearing a skull mask.
Yes, yes.
It's for
yeah,
aesthetics.
We said the two that can't talk to people.
Yeah, you did.
The,
Well,
the
you
guard,
choose to just sit there. That's not my fault.
Yeah.
the guard who you walked up to is a younger looking elf man, and he just kind of studies you for a second and says, "I don't. If you're one of the refugees, I don't have any place necessarily that you can keep yours."
No, we just want to store it with everyone else just to help everybody out.
Why don't you go talk to Quartermaster Baldric then? He's just outside the chapel to the building to the left.
Okay, thank
Alright,
you.
Thank you. Right now, how do we convince the quartermaster to let us inspect his grain?
We are here with the prince.
On the
What
ground
does
that
it
he would like to donate non-existent grain.
We do have dragon meat.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, we
That
do. That would help. That would help a lot. Also, some hunting traps wouldn't be too bad for him. Like, I can give him 2 of mine.
Actually, that's a good question. Did we cure the dragon meat, or has it gone bad?
Yeah, we definitely cured it.
I don't know if we did.
Why wouldn't we? I'm pretty sure we'd make dragon jerky. Let's be honest. That would probably taste pretty good.
I
Well,
wouldn't
just
know.
jerky in general tastes pretty good, but also it takes
Yeah.
forever to make. Making
But-
jerky
But
on the-
we've had time. We had multiple days of just kill time, or time where we just didn't
Oh,
do
yeah,
anything. I'm pretty sure during that.
That is true.
Yes, it is cured.
Okay.
I mean,
Just imagine just like Aloe and Org just sitting on this chapel steps, and they see Rhea and Keldan walking into this building right next to the chapel.
Look at the cowards.
Alorah's just face-pulling, just like, oh god, they're gonna get themselves in trouble.
Can I just look around and
Oh,
see
yeah,
if I can see
on-
anything that looks
on,
like
dude.
food storage or a warehouse or something?
Roll me an investigation check.
Guidance. Investigation is
Uh.
trash, but we go try it.
Oh, I knew I made that warehouse map for a reason.
Yo, 24!
Alright, let me grab your tokens.
I'm just kind of saying, we're in a place with fucking paladins.
And you're going sneaking around. Just because I want people to be able to see, I'm also going to give everyone else access to your tokens, if that's alright.
Yeah, just
Okay.
To be fair, I just need to be able to kind of like see vaguely into the building and have the grain within 30 feet of me, so.
Vaguely into the building.
Well, it doesn't specify you need line of sight, just that it's blocked by certain things.
What is it blocked by?
Here, I'll just... Actually, I mean, depending on how thick the walls are and what they're made of. I could just casually lean against the side and be like, is this building sus?
He's typing a bunch of stuff while I populate the building.
It's not important. They're talking about jerky.
Basically, Keldan was asking Alorahn for jerky like a child asking their parents for money. Like, that's what that conversation was, isn't it?
Pretty much. You just see him getting the jerky and just like scuttling away.
Essentially,
I've literally made. Yeah, no, I've literally made. Keldan is just a child. He is literally just a child.
he is such a child.
Should have made him younger, like 15.
No, that would be weird if we killed him.
Yeah, Josh, have fun killing a 15-year-old, you psycho.
Yes.
Hey,
Yeah.
you put it there. It's not my fault that it's there.
Yes,
You
exactly.
put it there.
See, what could you guys logically fight and not die if you were to absolutely get into massive trouble?
Oh, God.
Come on, I'll also just
We're
summon my
intending to
owl.
get into massive trouble.
Yeah. But we also, like, I'll have my owl on my shoulders,
You
so
know
that
that's a
that'll be
question.
extra healy.
I know
mean,
you
I'll
don't
clear-
intend on getting into trouble. The problem is that with your guys' luck, things happen.
I mean, to be fair, it's a monk and a cleric. That's not the worst dynamic duo.
One is terrible at stealth, the other is phenomenal.
And
Mm.
how's your charisma, Rhea?
10.
You're gonna be doing the talking here.
You guys find a Oops. Do you have vision?
I can see like over here, but I
Yeah.
can't see where characters.
We're up here.
I can
Against-
see Keldan and I.
Oh yeah, up there. Okay, I see where we are now.
You eventually come across a building that has several wagons outside of it, and seems big enough and of the right materials and shape that it looks like a warehouse. I don't know if you guys have ever actually gone to any industrial districts, but they're easy to spot.
Yeah, yeah.
What are the walls made of and how thick do they look?
The walls are made of brick. Making me measure my walls. They're 3 feet thick.
What does brick count as?
Stone.
Damn.
Stone. So we had to get closer to the doors. And like, how thick are the doors?
What are the doors made of?
Also stone.
That's a big fucking door. Jesus.
They're like barn-style, massive stone doors. You're at the service entrance. That's just because that's where I put you.
Okay.
I'll go put you by the street entrance.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that
would
would
be
be
considerably
great.
more suspicious.
Here we are.
There we go. I just point to the door and let Lara take the lead.
What's this door made of?
This door is made of wood.
Hey.
Concentration of 10 minutes. I'm just gonna turn on now and see if I can sense anything.
Nope.
In we go.
I guess so.
In you go.
If all else fails, just try and distract them so I can get closer.
In this room, there is a rather large man with a big belly but big, strong, muscled arms. He's currently going over a spreadsheet in a book.
Hello, sir.
Yes. Hello.
We're just wondering about the grain because my father has some grain that we just came into the city, and we're just wondering if we can store it here to help you all out.
Fuck.
Can you repeat that sentence?
I'm just basically saying that we're just refugees, and we may have some grain that we want to donate. And here, just to prove that, just to prove that we're nice, here I got some jerky. Do you want some? And I just hold up with my human hand, pull out some dragon jerky, and hand it to him. I'm trying to abuse my childlike status or like my childlike demeanor.
He just kind of looks at you and he says, I'm sorry, little man. I'm not one to take handouts from strangers.
It's not a handout. It's a treat. Here, I'll eat some too.
I
And I just put it on
understand.
him.
With everything that's been going on, can't be too careful. You understand my meaning.
Yeah,
Now,
I get it.
about you and your father, how much are you planning on bringing?
I mean, we have like 2 bags of grain, I think.
All right.
I'm not
How
really good with numbers.
Either way.
I'm not like I'm not good with measuring. I'm like as much as like maybe a chicken, 2 chickens.
What?
Now Josh has the. How much does a chicken weigh? More like 5 pounds.
Freaking chicken.
About 10
It's
pounds.
a big chicken.
10 pounds each.
5 pounds.
Of the
5.
time.
Right? So somewhere maybe about 10 or 15 pounds worth of grain. So once you have it, just bring it on by and I'll
Wait, so
put it with the
what
rest.
do you do here? What do you do here? Like I'm just like trying to distract him as much as I can so Ray can just like get by him and go into the green room.
I'm the quartermaster. I help divvy out the shipments and what supplies we have here at Light's Hope. Try and figure out who needs what, where, when, and why, and things like that. I'm the numbers guy.
What is this? What is this over here? And I just like go run over here and just like start grabbing something off the shelf and start pulling it off.
Rhea, what are you doing?
So is this the door I'm standing by?
That is a door, yes.
Okay, what is it?
It is a stone door.
How thick is it?
About 6 inches.
Okay, that's fine. Can I sense anything behind it?
30 feet is the range.
Yeah.
No, you don't sense anything behind it.
You better get in there, Ray, while I'm distracting him.
That's a manifest that we got from one of our farms just out to the northeast.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and just nudge the door open.
I just bring it over. Yeah, I just bring it over and I just like kind of trip a little bit just to like I purposely trip just to make him like kind of look over the table just to see like what's going on.
Oh god.
Oh, there's no
Yeah.
grain in here yet.
In the next room, you have found the counting and weighing room, in which there are several people that are weighing different amounts of grain, vegetables, and those kinds of things, putting them into bags and getting them ready to be given out to the farm.
So there is grain in here. It is within my radius, and it is not poisoned.
Yes.
All right, that's a good
Wait.
sign.
Wait. What about this one? These grains over here?
It would have shown up if it
Well,
was.
Yeah, that's definitely within my radius.
As you trip, fall, he just kind of like stares at you like,
Okay.
I'm gonna close
Are
the
you-
door and move away from it.
Are you not supposed to be here with your paw here, young man? I'm not necessarily one to judge, but it seems like you're a young man that doesn't necessarily need to be off without his paw, even if he is with his older sister.
Yes, I think you've told us everything we needed to know. I think we should be getting back to our parents.
Mm.
I'm just gonna go with this.
He just gives you like a, what are you, what?
I start nudging Keldan out.
Hi, have a good day, sir.
I'm not getting arrested by the paladins for this.
You have a good day, too, I suppose.
We can use the hell out of that random guy.
You just hear him as he's like mumbling as you leave. You just, those northerners are such strange people.
Alright, well they were counting grains in there. None of them seem to be poisoned, so I think this is
Was it
probably
all the-
safe for now.
Is it all? Were we able to see all of it, or would we have to go kind of check?
Not all of it, but there was no way I could get through there without being seen. But at least it
I
doesn't
think
seem
I
to
may
be an immediate problem.
Hold on, I may have an idea.
Oh god.
He's gonna sneak in and steal.
Not steal all their grain. Hey, you can carry
America
all the
stole
we'll
the
be fine.
grain.
This isn't
Make a
so
ruckus.
Russia, but still, stealing grain in a time of
I'm
crisis.
not gonna
is
steal.
not
I'm not
great.
stealing grain. Why would you think I would? steal grain.
I don't know, because I never know what's going through your head.
Yeah.
Which is entirely fair.
Yeah.
I'm just. Are there horses in here?
Oh no.
Oh no, what are you planning?
Yes, there are 6 horses.
I'm just gonna.
Keldan, what are you doing?
What shenaniganery are you getting into?
Get ready to get by the gate where those 2 guards were, and then I'm just gonna kind of mess with these horses to make them screech and lure the guards over here.
You get a bunch of
There's
horses.
gonna be more gods inside, Keldan.
Well, unless you want to do it, then I could check there, but you're the only one that can detect poison, so that.
No.
Mm.
Listen, there doesn't seem to be an immediate problem, so we could just wait for now.
It's a little bit of the roof. Here, how about we get up? Oh, you can't see through the whole rock wall, can you? Are there windows?
Are there skylights?
It is a slate-tiled roof. There are windows, but they are small and barred that are about 6 feet off of the ground at the start and like 8 inches tall.
No, it's
Well,
actually-
we can use that then because it's like you're not being barred from there, so you can just use those to kind of peep inside.
if it is
You just have to get lifted up.
anyone sees us.
I mean, it'd still work, wouldn't it?
Yes, I suppose if they were within the radius and we were out of line of sight.
Can we climb up? Or no, that probably wouldn't work because you're like heavy as shit.
I really should have taken off the armor. Oh well, too late.
Dude,
I mean, we are right next to the chapel. You can just like here, hold this. Takes off all the armor. I mean, we could do that because we are like right next to the chapel, and then just like to see Al and them just see us like walk out and just like arguing on the side of the building.
Looks so suspicious.
Here, Rhea, you just leave the armor with Alorahn and Ulrich, and we try to get into the building.
Say that again.
You leave the armor with Alorahn and Ulrich, then I help you to look inside the building, and then we can kind of see if we can see any grain being poisoned, or is poisoned.
How long have we been doing this for?
But listen,
Well, like this entire
You can't-
excursion of ours. Okay.
cast it again.
But no, I didn't mean that. I meant like if we've been doing this for like 2 hours, we'd like go back and just see if the others know anything yet. But no.
In 5 minutes, they saw us enter a building and then come out and start talking.
Yeah. And are now arguing with each other.
And Keldan's got his plotting face on.
It's
You
got
can't
like,
see their
it's got
face,
like,
you know
it's been
that.
like, it took you like 10 minutes to find the warehouse and 5 minutes to go in,
Okay.
disturb the quartermaster, and yeah, all that.
Could I ask Omelet
what's a
to
herb
look through the
looking
window for me and see if he sees any guards?
Oh, I can do that with my owl too.
Divide and conquer. Let's get.
Let's both. Yeah, let's send them both out.
I forget, Rhea, does Omelet qualify as your familiar?
No.
Yeah, I believe
He
so.
is
Okay.
Oh, no.
a bonded.
Yeah, I think pseudo dragons are different.
Gotcha.
And let's just do mine.
Communicate.
Do mine then because it.
Well, like, you can have pseudo-dragon familiars. It's just difficult.
Here, we can send them both. Omelet and. Oh, yeah, I haven't named the owl. What's a good name for owl?
Steve.
I'm gonna call it Luna. Omelet, Omelet and Luna.
Okay.
That didn't even cool. Let's send them into the sky. Wait on, can I see what my
We
birds
just
are?
launched the both of our arms. Dramatic like.
You cannot see through your owl's eyes.
But
Well, I can't see through omelets either, but he can still communicate with me.
yeah, can Luna communicate with me too?
Not really. It's just screeches,
You just have an owl.
screeches and scratches.
All right, here. Screech for how many enemies there are. The number of times you do it equals how many enemies are in the inside.
You just see the owl just kind of like tilt its whole body, like what? Omelet,
You're
on the
going
other
to-
hand, is very annoyed at being woken up.
I'm sorry, Omelet. I'll buy you lots of sweet things later, but I really need you to go peek through those windows and just tell me if you can see anyone inside.
He bounces off of your backpack with a huff and starts walking off.
Thank you, Oblet.
You see him kind of like hop up on the hay bales and then hop up and fly a little bit up on top of the roof here.
Does the owl not understand it either? Just like
Owl
that.
has no idea what you're talking about, bro.
Really? I can't even make a persuasion or like have it make an insight check or anything like that.
Keep coming.
So
What does it
deal with
speak?
The owl, honestly.
Elvish? It can heal. It's like my own like post little healing station.
Wait, what was Omelet's mission?
To go look through the windows and see if he can see any guards or just anything suspicious. That makes sense to him. He's fairly smart.
Generally,
He's
yeah.
good, probably.
I mean, he understands.
Yeah.
A fucking pseudo dragon can understand it, but an owl can't.
Pseudo dragons are
It's a
smarter than
pseudo-dragon.
owls.
He understands
Pseudo
what's
dragons
coming
are all
in
Fucking tons smarter than owls. Oh, that is a beautiful gift. By the way. Owls have beautifully long legs, and it's always disturbing to see it.
Owls are such interesting creatures.
Omelet comes back and he says that there are 3. He basically gives you the image of, I would probably try and steal something from here and get in trouble, but I probably wouldn't get caught.
So, did he not see any guards?
He's basically saying there's only common people in the room itself.
Hear me out, Rhea. I have an idea.
Yeah.
You cause a commotion to distract those 2 guards. I sneak in and see what's going on in there, or I can cause a distraction and you sneak in and like try to get in there and just detect what's going on in there.
You guys just like spying on them from across the courtyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to go bite you.
Just like, we're just
Like,
watching and gossiping, just like, oh, they're failing.
Alorahn, you see Omelet gallop off from away from Rhea in your general direction.
I'm holding him and giving him many scratches and what is probably the last piece of candy I have. Could you? What if you snuck in and just grab like a sample of the grain, maybe?
Okay, I can do that. You just need to make a distraction when you get in. I do spawn my owl, and I just say, give me a distraction, and that would be good to go.
Okay, what would be distracting that would not get either of us killed?
Oh wait, I got an idea. I'm gonna first like try to get onto the roof.
All right, how much do you weigh?
I weigh in total 158 pounds.
With all of your stuff?
Oh, with all my stuff, I weigh 172 pounds.
Dang.
I will put some of that stuff down.
You're 6 foot something?
No,
No.
I'm not. I'm
Oh.
5'5".
Oh, you're 5'5", okay.
I
thought
just
you
got a
were-
reminder of how skinny I am, that I'm 6 foot and only weigh a few more pounds than Keldan.
Yeah, man, if you're 6 foot, like, I think the general healthy with, like, a good BMI is hovering around 200.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I doubt that.
Actually, no. Like my
Depends.
dad's 5'8" and 210, and he's like a pretty buff guy.
Yeah. It's a bunch of muscles. Like, muscles weigh a lot.
Anyways,
So,
what do you do?
I'm gonna try to scale the roof, and then like, how high or how tall is the roof from there to like the gate here, or like to the ground floor? Like if I like am on the roof here and like kind of fall down to the ground.
To the ground, it's a 10-foot drop.
Okay, I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm gonna be Batman.
You're gonna be Batman.
So like going up the walls and
Now I'm the one who's watching with concern, along with the others.
I'm there, like, ready
I just see
This was made in the 60s, right? So it should be in Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Be mean.
I think
Alright.
that's in the public domain now.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I signaled to Rhea to do a distraction just so I can get in.
That's pretty accurate.
Yeah.
Is that Daenerys or Eric?
Yeah, that's Daenerys with a
Yeah,
Drogo.
that is Daenerys.
Okay. They had a very similar design. Granted, one was terrible and one was amazing. What are you guys doing?
I'm trying to think of a distraction that will not get either of us arrested.
Difficult choices. Granted, you could probably slaughter everyone in this building, but you know.
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
I can probably knock them all out too, just like with punch.
God damn.
Okay,
That's
so
with
wait,
my
wait,
gun.
wait,
Also, can you make me a stealth check?
wait,
Yeah.
wait, we didn't think this through. Wasn't that gate
Oh,
like,
really?
stone and like 3 feet thick? How are we gonna open it?
We will find a way.
Just like, wait, we didn't think this through. No shit.
I love this tangent that has taken us about 40 minutes. No, it's more like 20, but still.
It's funny.
It's going to be
Right,
40
yeah.
minutes.
Time for you to make a good distraction.
That doesn't change the door problem.
Oh, don't worry, we'll burn that bridge when we get there. It's coming soon.
You're about to burn a whole lot of other bridges too.
We'll figure out a way. Don't worry, I got this. You just distract the guards.
Do you?
I got this.
I mean, I guess I could just walk up and just say that I saw someone running out of the warehouse. And do they think that's suspicious? Would that be a terrible idea? I don't have a better idea.
Probably not.
Probably
Anything-
not what?
Like, it's probably not a bad idea to just say, like, there's someone stealing that ran through the front door. And then the quartermaster told you to come get you guys to help him.
Alright, I got an idea. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up to them.
Hold
Just be
on.
like,
If you want to cast guidance on yourself now is the time to do it.
yes, slaps with
Do it.
guidance.
Just gonna say,
Yeah, but-
'cause they're gonna notice you're casting a spell once you're there.
Yeah. Squishes omelet and tells him to wish me luck.
Happy shrill.
Wait, we can help you.
lack of
Alwyn can give you the help
understanding.
action. Alwyn can give you the help action, could he not?
Omelet doesn't speak, so no.
He doesn't need to speak, he just has to act cute and just like
My
be like a
children's
pointer dog.
adorable.
Yeah, just be like the pointer dog. Just like, where'd the enemy go? And then like Alwyn comes down, he's like points in her direction.
I love how Ulrich is just like, hey, it's none of my problem.
I'm making
While
sweets.
Alorahn over there is like having a heart attack.
Yeah, just like, I'm not participating, but that doesn't mean I'm not worried.
No, I'm not worried.
This is what happened. So like Aloe was just like saw Rhea and Keldan talking, and then Keldan just disappeared. He's like, oh no, no.
Just like, oh no, they're planning something.
I just kind of saw like, oh, they use omelet. They probably tempted him with sweets. They're gonna be.
Yeah, but Keldan had that look on his face.
He always has a
Rhea,
look on his
what are you
face.
saying?
I'm just gonna walk up to them and say, I hate to bother you two, but I think I saw someone around the far side of the building. They were running away really quick. It looked kind of suspicious to me. I wouldn't want anything going badly around here. Things are so crazy outside.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh god. Come on, dice gods.
Oh no.
That's a 10.
It's not terrible. It's decidedly average.
Okay, these are just common gar.
Okay, they should not be that smart.
Always whisper roll. That is an insight check. No, well, that's a 5.
Oh, good.
One of them looks at the other, and they just both nod, and they start off jogging in that direction.
Oh my god, it worked.
Keldan, hurry. I'm just gonna move away from here because it'll look really suspicious when I keep standing there.
Keldan, can you make me a strength check?
Oh, you're right. I should probably stay and help him open the door.
Make me strength checks.
This stream is going to be titled Zombies and Shenanigans.
With great effort, you two are able to push open the door. Only one side of the door.
That's all we need.
Inside is the actual warehouse itself, with 3 people that are going about with notepads, taking notes on what is available and what's there.
Sweet, get some.
I'm guessing since it's open, like since it's open, she can see some spots, right? So like it'll be like she can see like if she gets in further, she can still see these ones over here though, right?
Yeah, I could get those, and if you could just grab like a handful of some of the rest.
Rhea, you are not detecting any poison or disease.
Good. We're going through a lot of.
You want me to make a stealth check?
Be helpful.
No, you've been seen.
I just walk in, just like acting like I'm helping out, just like walking, acting nonchalant, you know.
Oh god.
Sure. Well, Rhea books it.
Okay, yet I am walking casually.
Roll me a performance.
Performance? Oh god, that's a -1. Come on, dice god.
You are definitely suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Hold on, what my passive stealth apply? Just like
Not stealthing.
Yeah, no, they're just like.
You get a couple of really weird looks from these two here, but they're not moving to do anything about it. That's none of their business.
nothing else. Okay. Can I see like where the grain is? Like,
What do you mean?
Oh, like I'm just gonna open this crate. What's in this crate?
One of the one over here calls out and says, "Hey, that's not. Don't go touching anything.
I'm not. I'm just looking. I'm sorry.
It's not yours.
I'm sorry.
You've no business being in here, but I don't have any time to kick you out.
Do you need any help?
No, we're good. Go
Wait. Here.
away.
Go. Wait. Yo. Hold on. Have some jerky.
No, please go away.
Have some jerky.
Please
Have some
go
jerky.
away, sir.
Okay. Can they see me over here?
Yes.
How short are these boxes?
It's about 5 foot.
But they're stacked. That'd be 10 feet.
No, in total.
Wait, are you kidding me? They're that short?
Yeah.
I think this is.
Fine, 6 feet. But he knows where
Well,
you
how about the
are, is my
column?
point. Column is a column.
Alright, so he knew I went this direction, but I just killed the fucking column.
You're
Like
behind a
hide.
column. Yes, you are behind a column now.
Can I try to stealth
You are in
like,
direct line of sight of this person, though.
God damn it!
After you caused that commotion with this guy down here, everyone is now kind of looking at you. The guy comes around. Sir, okay, I wasn't gonna do it, but please leave.
Okay. Leave. Wait 5 seconds. And then wait for me to kind of calm back down.
Protection level's lower.
Yeah, wait for the detection levels to leave. And like just kind of move over here.
As you watch 2 of these guys come back in and close the door.
5 seconds. And then push back on the door slow and like try to see if we can get back in.
Oh my god.
I'm not giving up. I'm trying to get you that
Roll
grade.
me another. Roll me. I don't think you can stealthily open this door.
I'm gonna go rejoin the others while he's doing that.
So, how's it going?
Rhea, you passed by another door that is on the north side of the building.
What's this one made of?
God.
Steel.
Goddamn.
Alright,
thick is the
Keldan has
steel?
opened the door again.
Oh god. He's such a little gremlin child.
And then the
I've
same
opened-
guy comes back over and says, I'm going to call the guards on you. Leave.
I leave. And go find another ways to go.
Oh my god.
I'll try to open the steel door.
Keldan, you're literally gonna get arrested.
Probably.
I think we may have to come to the conclusion that this plan is not going to work.
Are you opening that door?
I'm gonna try to.
I'm going to leave.
Here, go, run.
As you open that door.
It's,
Oh, no.
I'm going back to the others.
So, Rhea, how's
You
it
open
going?
it up into a large office.
Oh,
Oh
God.
no.
At which point, the guy that just kicked you out is talking to another person not within your line of sight, saying that there is a troublemaker going about the warehouse, and that he could really like some more people that. Wait a minute.
I book it behind the door when like behind the wall and start climbing up the roof when he's like, talking about me.
Can you make me a stealth check?
Hopefully I don't fail. The dice gods have been kind to me. Yeah, okay, 22.
The commoner can't beat that.
no way he can't beat that. Not even with a natural 20.
But a veteran might.
Oh
As
no.
as you see a heavily armored knight walk out of the door.
Run, you fool.
Yeah. Hopefully he run on top of the roof. Nope. Nope. The dice gods favor me now.
You are gonna get your comeuppance someday, Keldan.
The dice gods favor me now. I mean, you as best I can.
I'm just imagining from Scarab. Do you hear that? Oh, must have been my imagination.
It's just like me, just like crouching like right next to the door. They didn't see me. I'm like, whew, run. Gotta go.
Oh my god.
You all see Keldan booking it across the square, bumping into a couple of people as he goes.
Whew. That's a good
Also, behind him, you see a man dressed in heavy armor,
I'm gonna pretend I don't know Keldan.
also walking across the square, but
Is he
stopping and
already-
asking people questions.
I was just like go back and disappear and hide into the crowd just to not draw suspicion to my friends.
Oh my
Keldan,
god.
roll me another stealth check.
And disappear, please. Please. Yep, I'm gone.
Oh my god.
There's no way the veteran can beat that. There's no way a veteran can beat that.
No. But you see the
Oh,
veteran
it's a-
walk up to Lights Hope Chapel. He just kind of he kind of nods to the rest of you, and walks
Nod back
inside-
nonchalantly.
walks inside.
I just imagine like on the other side of the wall, just as he walks in, and it's like peek my head out. Oh,
I wave at you to go back.
I just keep my thumbs up and just like hide behind the wall.
And
I told you not to go in that door.
let me just pull
I just want to imagine the fucking
Like,
Arthas comes
responsibility
out.
for everything
Keldan!
else, but that one was his fault.
It's like he goes behind a wall, or he's like comes out. Keldan, where the fuck are you?
No, but Josh says,
as you watch the veteran comes out of Light's Hope Chapel with a man that is wearing bright silver plate armor.
Oh.
And has the sigil of the Knights of the Silver Hand on his tabard, carrying with him a shield and a longsword.
Oh,
Yo,
And,
God.
Basically, a lot of you that are kind of sitting on the steps waiting for Arthas to come out, you hear the veteran talk, and he says to the paladin. So there's someone snooping around the warehouse, and I mean I tried to look for them, but I can't seem to find them. They've been harassing some of the workers, and they tried to break into the office there. I don't really know what they're after. I didn't even get a great look at the guy. I mean, it looked like he was really pale, but I don't know if that was him or not. And this rather old man, not rather old, this graying man, the paladin, just kind of waves him off a little bit. I'll get Theon to look into it. It's the last thing we need, thieves. And he walks back into the chapel. Shortly after, a younger looking man comes out with dark brown hair and a small scar across his left cheek, and he kind of jogs off in the direction, making loud clanking sound with his armor, in the direction of the warehouse.
The good news is we didn't find any poison grain. The bad news is we didn't get to scan all of it.
But
And
Josh.
bad news of that, you almost got yourselves arrested.
Hey Josh,
Yes.
did I make some sweets?
You made probably like 4 candied sweets.
Okay, I kind of
You're also out of sugar.
I know. I'm basically said I'm out of everything. Like all my fruits, all the sweets I made. Yeah, I'm out of everything. But okay. I kind of look over at Rhea and I just give her like a bag of sweets. And be like, here.
Thank you. I immediately start feeding one to Omelet.
Omelet is appreciative because he was the sole heart of this mission, and he is the reason that it was such a great success.
Of
And
course he was.
He communicates that to the absolute pride and joy that he feels being so incredibly useful to his best buddy.
Aw.
Is Keldan still just like hiding in a corner?
I imagine you just like crouch down in a bush or something.
I don't know. Is he? He's like hiding in a wheel cart of hay. Does an eagle dive?
The face off the roof.
Josh. God damn it.
What?
I heard that. I fucking heard that.
What?
Nothing, it's fine.
I
Don't-
surely don't. Surely, sir, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's fine. That one's actually good.
Did you
What
make
are
a
you guys
pun?
No. I made a really bad reference.
Oh.
Keeping in theme. So this whole debacle has taken place over the course of probably about 45 minutes.
We clearly have not gotten much done in that.
Hold on, Josh, did I take damage for that, or was that just because of your bad pun?
That was
Bad
me.
joke.
That was for me.
That was his own bad reference.
Okay.
So I don't even
I
know
just
what.
realized I myself.
Assassin's Creed.
But no, like I was
Just
saying,
hiding in hay bales. That's disappointing.
I was just saying that I was like hiding on the other side of the wall, and then I just take my mask off and just sit with everybody.
So, Keldan, are you proud of yourself?
Well, I did learn a little bit about the place. They have 2 veterans, and now that person over there. Most of the grain is fine, but then there's a lot of it that I couldn't check because of the commoners in there, and they were being dicks.
I asked, are you proud of yourself? Not if you
Yes.
figured out what you wanted to do.
I am. I found out a lot.
I'm not.
To be fair, we can say with a higher degree of certainty that, you know, the people in here are not going to turn into zombies, so I wouldn't say it was a completely unproductive trip.
It's
For the
not-
most part, we didn't check all of it. We only checked a little bit of it.
Yeah, but you
I
need
mean-
to not almost get yourself arrested.
But you should
I
have
didn't
come
get
and
arrested,
helped
though.
then.
Yeah,
What
you
would
could've
I
helped.
would have done?
He was a more
Uh,
charismatic when I was a group.
Just like,
You went out
what
late,
could
but you guys
I
decided to
could have
think
done
nothing.
that immediately wouldn't provoke suspicion?
Well, I was talking about Ulrich for that. He's the charismatic one. He could have helped us.
I mean,
But no,
like,
he decided to
but-
put this soul over here.
Yeah, and if I helped
Well-
you, they would have immediately been suspicious. People
Well-
don't trust orcs,
Talking an awful
Keldan.
lot of crap for people who were sitting on the steps for 45 minutes.
At least I was
Hey,
being
first off,
productive
Raya,
and reading this
I made you-
almanac.
Ulrich is
made-
exempt from this because he made tweets.
and second off, I kind of felt that, you know, having at least 30, probably more paladins around in this one area they might have suspected it at this point. The majority of things that's changing, most of the people, is the grain. So I'm assuming they should know something's up with the grain, and they definitely checked.
Well, that
And
is
if
an
not,
excellent
hopefully
point.
Arthas
We should
has
brought up
told
an hour
them.
ago.
I mean, I'll just kind of let you guys do what you want.
Look, if you two
Yeah,
did
we
manage
have
to get arrested, and I came with you, I would have been arrested too.
Yeah.
And people don't exactly look fondly on orcs trying to steal your food.
Yeah, and also, you know, I'm not gonna say anything, but I'm assuming I would have to pay for you to bond.
But it's all in the past. None of us got arrested. We're fine.
Yeah, but you almost did.
But we didn't.
Exactly, we didn't. You worry too much.
Yes, I do. For good reason.
You have nothing to worry about. We're fine. I just pull my hand out for a high five for Rhea.
I high five you.
Keldan,
What?
you are my reason for worrying.
Yeah, I'm fine.
yeah.
Nothing bad has happened yet.
That's
Kelvin,
the
don't say
problem.
that. You're gonna.
I like this music.
Is that you've somehow barely
Wait, you
managed
can listen to the music.
to escape all of the shenanigans that you have started.
I didn't
Yeah,
start them. I was just trying to be helpful.
Alright, bud, you could have.
If being helpful involves almost getting arrested, reconsider.
I mean,
Well, we can find out a
Kelvin,
lot about this.
Kelvin, you could have tried. Talk-
Yeah, that's so true, Josh. Just imagine Rhea just going up to Keldan hey, you see that? I can't believe that golden egg's way up in that tower over there. Bet you can't get it. And it's I'm already gone. I'm climbing up the tower.
No, it's like what I'm imagining Keldan does. I'm gonna commit a crime. Alorahn, no! Yeah!
I'm just the guy that's not for
Alorahn
it.
yells no. Rhea casts guidance.
I'm the guy in the back that says I'm not.
I'm
mad at you.
imagining just
I'm
what
just
do you
very
have?
disappointed.
A knife? No! But with Alo and Keldan and Rhea just ooh, he's got a knife. Bless.
Fuck.
You're fucking... Oh, God.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
I was showing on Christmas, wearing sunglasses.
God, Ulrich and I are the responsible adults in the party.
It's sad
It's
when
sad.
my character is the responsible one.
Rhea's the healer, but she's the very salty and slightly petty healer.
It's my basic character archetype of I am the one who keeps things in control.
She follows my approach to healing.
Do it after.
So many of my characters have been don't do that. That'll look terribly if things go wrong, and they will go wrong.
How many chaos boys have I made? Keldan and now, or mutant now Keldan.
Fern is a chaos boy.
No, he's not. He's more reserved.
It's not a
Zane.
murderer. It's not he's not
Zane.
a total chaos person.
He's more crazy.
Zane.
He's
He's
not.
not a total.
I don't think he's total chaos. I think
He's not on the
much more
levels of
control
mute.
than
He's
Yeah.
not
Mute
mutant
or
Keldan
Keldan.
levels, but he's pretty up there.
Anyways,
Yeah.
What's
Just
going on?
chilling.
He's not inherently chaotic. He just a lot of chaos causes just happens around him.
Yeah.
How that happens.
I am chaos prone. I am chaos prone.
Fern is
That's-
chaos prone.
he is a nexus for chaos, but it is not the necessary cause for said chaos.
He's not the
Like,
catalyst.
no, like this is what happens. It's like, oh, I just want to do a stealth trip. Then the chaos happens. It's not because of me that it happens. It's because I wanted to do something, and
You're
the
just a
chaos
magnet.
follows me. Yeah, I'm a magnet for chaos.
Are you guys going to basically chill on the steps of the chapel up until?
Yeah.
Until Arthas comes back.
I've had my adventure, so you know. I think.
Yeah, we had our adventure. Yeah, that was fun.
Yep.
Do you guys want me to actually try to go talk to the guy like a reasonable adult?
You can do whatever you like.
Bring Rev. You could bring Rev
You
just to
know.
have her just like kind of walk with you, just to talk with them.
Okay, the only problem I see with that is now that they're suspicious about a thief trying to steal food, if suddenly someone just comes up and asks, "Hey, can we see the grain?"
I'm not gonna say can we see.
Fine.
Never mind. I'll just let them. Just let these two.
No, wait. We'll just wait. Yeah, we'll just wait for Prince Arthas, and then we can have him go with us to see
Oh.
the great.
God.
That's what I was saying in the first place.
That's just like
Just
an
imagine-
hour ago.
Yeah, just imagine just like Keldan walking in with Prince Arthas, and the employee's like, "Oh, that's why."
We're back.
Just to be
We're
safe,
back to
Kelvin,
actual
maybe you
authority.
shouldn't enter there again.
I'm definitely making sure Kilden's not entering that place ever again.
Okay. I'll just be on the roof, just chilling, and then you guys are like, "Keldan."
Just Alorahn gives a really skeptical look at Kelden's just, okay.
Disappears into the roof.
We just say he likes to be tall.
I'm just like slightly holding my glaive, like I can just do it. Just knock him on his ass.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm just gonna lean back and like take it out.
let's wrap up this conversation really quick. Closing statements, anybody?
Oi.
Where's? We're just waiting on Arthas.
Alright, after about an hour and a half, you begin to hear some raised voices even behind the large doors of the chapel. Eventually, Arthas bursts out of it. His face is a bright red, and Uther is kind of walking behind him, trying to calm him down. Arthas just says, "You're asking me to choose between them," pointing to you all, "and my people." Uther just kind of crosses his arms and says, "Yes." Arthas then, infuriated, throws his hands up in the air and just like stomps away.
Oh dear.
We'll just follow Arthas.
I just
Come on, can I
Can I
make an
go
insight
Uther?
check on? Come on, can I make an insight check on Uther? See like what he's like, if I can read his facial expression.
Yeah, make me an insight check, but also be a little bit more specific on what you're looking for.
Just to see if like he's like, if it's something bad that they were talking about, or if he's just kind of heard about something.
Yeah, roll me an insight check.
21.
Nice.
He's pained and sympathetic.
I probably shouldn't say beaten by the church by myself because I'll probably be the plate guy like, "Hey, there's a pale man."
Yeah.
can I go up to
Pale, I'm actually
Uther?
tan, so they got the wrong description of me already, so I'm fine.
Yeah. Uther's just kind of like standing in between, like the way I had imagined it, like Alorahn is on one side of the doors, Ulrich is on the other, and he's just kind of standing on like the dais that is at the top of the stairs leading to the doors.
I kind of just go to him and say, Uther, sir. I just overheard some you and the prince is. I heard you saying either him saying his people or them. I would just like to ask, what might that be?
He takes a moment to kind of process. And he looks at you and he says, "Well, to begin with, I'm really glad that you all are all right, and the prince. I was beginning to get very worried, and I had lost my sending stone in a fight with some of the undead.
We took good care of him, don't worry.
Took good care of us too.
Yeah,
From the look of
he
it,
was a huge help.
From the story, it seems like you all work very well together, and that's why he needs to fulfill his duties as the prince. He's the prince of the crown, and he needs to uphold his oath to the kingdom."
Can I ask what that would entail? I don't exactly know much about royalty.
Or else.
He needs to help me keep this plague contained, or at least the undead at the least. And
I mean, we have a good way to do it. We
Yes.
might know the cause of
Okay,
it.
Keldan come.
why don't you all come inside?
All right.
I'm good. I'll just stay out here. Or I'll just go to the rafters. Bye.
I'll
And just like disappear.
He kind of looks over at Alorahn.
Don't worry about it.
I'll just like passively go into the church and just like hide in the rafters.
Okay, whatever. It's just.
Because I still want to be there for the conversation. I just like don't want to be called out, so I'm just in the rafters.
How are you getting into the building?
I'll just follow them, and then like when everyone's like in a group and there's like Uther's just leading them, I'll just like find a stairway and just like kind of whoop.
Blending with us.
Yeah, blend in and then disappear.
Okay.
Can you make me a stealth check?
23.
You are seen.
Just like I'm just, like trying to go up to the rafters, just like
As,
just like I'm perched up there.
as you all walk within this once humble chapel, you see that many of the pews have been pushed to the side of the room to make way for a set of tables that all have maps that are basically diagramming where the forces of the Alliance of Lordaeron are, and where they have an understanding of where the undead are, which is currently, based on the look of it, just relegated to Northwatch, Northdale, and Pyrewood. So I heard Arthas is part of this story, but I'd like to hear all of yours. What have you been
Alright.
doing for the past few weeks?
Okay.
We went to
Keldan.
visit the elven kingdoms. As you know, we were making an attempt to find Keldan's family, which we did. I suppose I should mention that I've been having seizures, and with some of those seizures, there are visions that come along with them. At first, I didn't think anything of them, but then we arrived in Northdale. And Northdale perfectly matched one of the scenes that was in my vision. A scarab masked man, who I know, unfortunately, well, in a magic circle. And that magic circle turned Arthas's best friend, I think he said, into an undead knight. It hurt a lot. I also had visions about the strange abominations that were there too. These constructions of flesh, and they were horrifying. They had 3 arms. They were massive. And did all kinds of deadly things.
We've encountered a few of them along the way. This undead knight, it It was a dwarf then?
I think Arthas said his name was Gidwin.
You see just kind of a brief flash of pain across Uther's face, and then it is covered up by his stoic facade once again.
So you knew him.
He was the apprentice of a close friend. Arthas's rival, best friend, and a childhood friend. I think he's
I
obviously
see.
suffering and pain.
Well,
Anyways, keep going.
we made our way to Northwatch looking for you. And of course there were more undead there. We made it to the keep, made it to the top. Found a couple of maps with inked in circles on them. We assume that's where they thought the undead was, seeing as Northdale was circled, as well as Corrin's Crossing, Tyr's Hand, and Pyrewood.
Yeah, that all lines up.
As well as other areas along the continent, such as Durnhold in the south. Let's see. Actually, not just a few hours ago, I did have another seizure, along with it another vision. I'm not sure if Arthas told you, but this zombie undead plague is being caused by grain that is being diseased. I had a vision of the people doing it. They were pouring this strange liquid over bags of what I can only assume was grain. And I can only assume that that was happening at this current moment in time, as my visions of Northdale were probably also happening at that same time.
Alright then. And
So, watch your grain storage.
we have been. There are people that suspect that, and
Good.
generally we're keeping under wartime practices, inspection, constant inspection of almost anything that comes in and out of the settlements.
Good. While we were in Northwatch, we did have Arthas cast a spell to detect poison and a disease, and the grain apparently lit up, and Arthas said that's what was causing all this.
What have you encountered of these spider people that you had mentioned back in Lion Shield?
We encountered a few more of them in Pyrewood, along with the Scarab masked man. He teleported away before we had to have a chance to fight him, and in Northwatch, or in Northdale recently, when we fought him again, he teleported away with Gidwin. And we have not seen him again since, but upon our crossing back into Lordaeron, we discovered that a lot of Nerubian insects are trying to make their way into the elven lands, with not much success. The elves are very good at their job.
Yeah, they kept the dragons out during the war. I'm not surprised.
I suppose I should mention, on our way here, we encountered some Nerubians who wanted to kill the same Nerubian that Keldan and I want to kill, the one who is causing all of our problems. They
Kind of catches his attention.
wore different colored equipment, calling the entity that has caused so many problems for Keldan and I the traitorous king. And we told them that we have reason to believe that it's hanging out south of Darrowshire. That's where we were heading before we discovered all of this undead horribleness.
Sorry, I'm messaging Keldan.
I'm getting punished for being Batman. Turns out someone doesn't like me being Batman. But I'm being respectful.
I really don't think you can have respect while climbing about the rafters of a church. I really
Assassin's Creed does it all the time.
possible.
And do you think
Yeah, when
Assassin's
people
Creed
see
is
you, they try to
respectful?
shoot you.
This isn't
Assassin's Creed logic is always
Creed,
right.
damn it. This isn't
I
Assassin's
mean, like every
Creed,
time
damn
you
it.
go
This is
climbing around on the
fucking
roof and a
D&D.
guard sees you, they try to murder you.
Hmm.
Are you gonna keep doing it, Keldan?
Wait, are you still in the rafters?
Oh god.
You have been spotted. You have been given the social cue of get down, you little piece of crap. All right.
Just
you're
imagine
not
just like I just like get down.
Order of the Paladins of the Silver Hand.
Stop pissing off the
Just imagine
police.
I just like
In their holy site, on consecrated ground.
oh just imagine just like Keldan just appears out of nowhere and then Uther is like right near Uther's like what the fuck? Because Uther didn't see, so like I just like show up right next to him.
Oh, Uther saw. He just didn't bother to.
Oh,
She just like didn't care.
And
he's
you
like,
see
eh.
Keldan appear, and then a very tall, nearly 6'7" elf in golden armor with a gleaming morning star at his side just kind of walk up behind Keldan, grab onto his shoulders, kind of in a
Bad child.
semi-threatening way to make sure you don't go anywhere.
I just like kind of like shrug my shoulders just to get his hands off me.
Just kind of looks back at Keldan with a glare and just raises an eyebrow.
No, I'm glaring at the elf just for touching me.
No, like, I'm glaring at Keldan, just like,
I know.
Alorahn turns his head and just glares at Keldan.
He
No, I'm
returns
glaring at the elf.
full ferocity and returns to standing by Uther's side on the other side of the table with your on. Well, everything that you've said lines up with what I understand. The explanation I have for what that was all about is that Arthas needs to help me once again keep this all contained. I can't, in good conscience, as a servant of this kingdom, allow him to go help you all in your endeavors.
But if the guys we're after are the ones causing all of this undeath, then aren't our goals the same?
That is under the assumption that the Nerubian that you've been dealing with, as I understand, is the cause of all.
Well, he was the Scarab man who was working that we used to be with him is still over there, and he was doing a ritual that
Yeah,
brought the
We do have
dwarf
reason
man
to...
back to life.
Just like,
So
Keldan,
it's-
shush for a
I-
second. You've already caused enough trouble. Okay.
I would return to you and say, when was the last time you saw this Scarab man, the one that I understand has announced himself as Kel'Thuzad?
Approximately, what, a week ago?
No, when was the last time you saw him working with Nerubians?
Ah. Well, that would be a year ago.
No, I just tapped his shoulder. I tapped his shoulder and like, no. Remember the temple and I just like
Oh,
pointed to, like the glow
yes.
thing?
Oh
The area next to Northdale. He was working with plenty of Nerubians in there.
Oh, I was talking about the other one where we went to the temple and you saw the vision of him tearing the dead children.
Oh yeah,
Didn't you see them together through the
That's-
in the
magical
Moonwell area. That was like what,
Yeah.
a couple
So we
weeks
saw him
ago?
2 times.
That was like 3
Yeah.
weeks.
Yeah, just approximately
Yeah,
3
3
weeks
weeks ago, and then 4 weeks ago, and
Yeah,
then
the
4
others
weeks ago
are
was
kinda
North.
stacking up here.
And we know where his general hideout is, and we know like how to get there somewhat. We remember where it used to be. It shouldn't be too hard to find.
I just the undead and the Rubians don't seem to be working together anymore. I guess I can tell you that much. We've found them fighting each other more than they have been fighting with each other in the past month or so.
Interesting.
All of the Nerubians? Could they possibly be the different ones that we met on the way here?
Possibly, but I haven't.
What color were their scales?
Most of them were gray or black.
See, the ones that want to kill the big scary thing, they were blue, right?
Purple, I thought.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple. But my question is, why would the zombies not know who to attack and who not to attack?
That's a good point. How smart are zombies?
Oh, and in the vision that I just had with my seizure, like, did I get a good look at the people pouring the liquid?
Yes, all of them were wearing boar skulls.
Ah. I will mention that. So, the Scarab branch of the cult might not be the cause, but the Boar branch of the same cult, or at least we assume it's a similar cult, they definitely have something to do with it.
I'm not disagreeing with you there, but what I'm proposing is that there may have been a schism between two groups of this same cult that we've been dealing with for the past few months.
That
It
would
is my
make
belief
sense.
that one of them unleashed this plague, this scourge of the undead,
The
and the other
Boars.
is operating through other matters.
It's interesting that they would be fighting each other, though.
Could work out in our favor, to be honest.
I don't think so.
I
If
don't
they're
think so,
wasting their
seeing as we are
resources fighting
literally
each other.
traveling to go kill possibly the leader of the Scarab cult.
Well, yeah, I mean, the more resources they're spending fighting each other, the less resources they're spending fighting us.
Yeah, but
Well, I
at the
mean,
same
once we
time-
go kill the Scarab leader, they probably won't be fighting the Boars anymore.
But that puts me to it.
Or at least I hope they don't. I don't want to have to deal with both of them.
They probably won't. That's the thing.
I mean,
Hmm.
we might have a sound plan of killing him pretty quickly, and I just kind of hold up one of the jars of
Alright.
mucus I have.
Let's put that down, Keldan.
I thought I
Let's
had
put it back.
those.
What are you talking about? Those are mine.
I'll give
No,
to
you didn't. You couldn't grab them from me. You tried.
My precious
Oh
gremlin.
boy. Gremlin. Keldan is such a gremlin.
He's, he is just like he's raised in the wild, so
Keldan plans to use the mucus from an aboleth to try and suffocate it on land.
That's not a poor plan.
It's not a poor plan, but we don't know how well that'll work.
if not, we can do it on the scarab person that was just the magic that killed your or resurrected your friend.
I'm for that.
I would greatly appreciate that. My thinking is that if you take him down, all this is probably going to be over.
But we don't know where he is though. But we do know where his boss is, so we should be able to kill two birds with one stone. And especially if Arthas helps us, then he can revenge his friend, and also we can protect him.
But that's assuming that they're still working together. Like
Yeah.
you said.
Would they have stopped working together within 3 weeks?
Most likely.
That's about when all of this started happening, so that's what leads me to believe
Yeah.
that yes, that is the case.
Well, alright then. Unfortunately, I don't see a good enough reason that you would let Arthas come with us.
Yeah.
Unless we go take down Scarab guy first.
Yeah.
The problem is, Scarab Face, he could just teleport away at a moment's notice,
Yeah.
like he has been doing.
Hmm.
Can any of us learn
So does
counterspell?
No.
We don't have any major arcane spellcasters.
So
What? He has been using scrolls each time.
Oh,
Mm.
interesting.
So
So
eventually,
wait, he's
I'm
have to break
going
his
to
knees.
stop getting lucky.
Yeah,
Stop rolling successes.
so he's not a high enough level to actually cast teleportation himself.
or not that kind of
Yeah.
caster.
Well, you have to be that kind of caster in order to cast a spell from a scroll. You have to
Yeah,
have it
right.
in your spell list.
Don't mind me, I'm just reading how spells work.
So what allows him to teleport? Warlock and wizard?
Warlock, wizard, and sorcerer.
Yeah.
I don't think
So
Warlock.
either we need him to not
Warlock
get
gets
lucky,
teleportation circle.
or we need to
Yeah.
become a big enough threat that he decides to deal with us himself.
Stop throwing death knights at you.
I suppose.
I have a question.
How would we pose a
what's
threat
happening-
to a man that can teleport at a whim? Albeit
Not
with
threaten him,
scrolls,
but threat
but
to his interests.
Burn all the grain that he has been poisoning. That way, no one is using it. That
but
way,
he's
he
part
can't
of the
spread
Scarab
disease.
cult. It's the boar cult that is poisoning the grain.
Why can't they work together?
Wait, I thought the Scarab one was behind all the undead things.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I-
like the
Maybe he just.
terrible guy we saw in Northdale, and the
Alright.
boars poisoned him and turned them
They
into
might be-
zombies.
both making
Okay.
undead. Because Scarab
Okay,
Face
hear me out.
made the Death Knight, but the boars are making all the undead.
Okay. Here's how I think it might go: is that Scarab Face? He just has that that look, and he's probably made a schism in the faction of the cult, and he is controlling the boars, while the other guy is still in control of the scarabs.
So if Scarab Face isn't working with the big scarab, is he working with the boars?
Most
Possibly?
likely.
I mean, that's when we saw them all together in Northdale, and they had some aboliths, or those not
Banshees?
aboliths, the Nerubians. Yeah, no, the Nerubians when we first went there. Remember?
Oh, yes.
They wore the
You
whole
mean-
mess.
Yeah.
So we're reasonably confident that the boars and Scarab Face are the ones that we need to deal with right now immediately.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But we don't know where to find Scarab Face, and we don't know where to find the boars.
But we know
And
where the
I'm just
grain's
thinking-
probably coming from.
We know where the big scarab is, and we know where the grain is probably coming from, i.e. Corrin's Crossing.
I don't know why, but I have a.
How long Alorahn is going to be able to withstand these seizures?
That's also a good point.
Yeah.
They've been
That's
getting
why
worse.
I think we should. Yeah, I feel like we need to get rid of the seizures first because we can't really lose.
I can't
of us.
fight if I pass out in the middle of combat.
I'm kinda
is that
curious,
what's
what's
in
going on
the
in Tyre's
right
hand,
triangle?
Yeah, that's Keldan stuff, or not?
Yeah, that's the big
Atlas
bug,
stuff.
big scarab.
Bad guy, and
Yeah.
Alorah's trap.
I mean, my understanding is if we want this to end, we need to take out all of these guys.
Yeah, we should
Oh,
start
yeah,
with the
well.
one that we know where they are. The big scarab.
I mean, Corrin's is on the way.
Corrin's Crossing is on the way. We can make a stop there.
We can deal
Mhm.
with
I
that
just had a quick.
over
I had a quick question. What's going on in Tyre's hand, Uther?
Where's Tyre's hand? Tyr's hand?
Uh, Nothing to my knowledge. There was one of those laboratories, which I think you have some experience with at this point.
We
That
do.
was,
But was
Yep.
it cleared out?
yeah, it was cleared out by another group of adventurers, and some of my men swept up the area afterwards. So far as I understand, there's not been an outbreak like in Northwatch or Northdale.
Question:
Up
Were
in
there
Corrin's Crossing?
suicided boar cult members there? Because, like, in the laboratory under Lion's Shield, there were a whole bunch of Boar cult members that committed ritual suicide.
He kind of looks over at the elf that is in the golden armor that had spotted Keldan and told him to get down. And
Stare.
Uther gives the elf a nod. There were 6 of them in a very similar fashion to what you had described earlier.
Interesting. Where were some of the other laboratories?
Well, it looks like you found the majority of them. This map that you have has all of the towns that we've found laboratories close to.
So, just Lion's Shield, Northdale, and Tyr's Hand?
So far,
And Corn's Crossing and... What about Corn's Crossing? I thought you guys were saying that there was a laboratory there.
there was one. It was cleared out. Again, as far as I understand, there's not been an outbreak in that city, though.
What made Lion's Shield different?
I think the first thing.
Wait,
Let's.
I have a quick question though. Like, I'm sorry to interrupt you, Ulrich, but what happened at Northwatch? Because it seemed like you guys were very well defended there, and then we just came back and it was like overrun. Like, was there any weird figures that showed by or anything that seemed strange?
Let's see. Just about a week ago, I was still there as you had all left me. After that, there was a shipment that we had received from Corn's Crossing of food, and later that night, people just started keeling over and dying. None of my paladins did. We were fine. We had surmised that it must have been the shipment food, and me and Galvin had managed to fight our way out with whatever soldiers we had left and take as many of the civilians as we could down to Light's Hope. That's where Gidwin fell. He had died in the last stretch to leave the town.
And why take him to Northdale to do a ritual instead of just doing it in Northwatch?
Maybe they knew something about the prince.
Was
Maybe.
there a label on the shipment?
Well,
It
he
was from
said it was
Corn's
from
Crossing.
Corn's Crossing.
Mm.
So, do we have reason to believe that Skulk Rock, Darrowshire, and Stratholm might also have outbreaks?
It's a possibility. I've sent as many troops as I can east without compromising the line here to keep the undead contained, but as far as I know, there's nothing going on. I haven't received word.
Okay, so I think
You might have to go to Corn's Crossing next then. Burn the grain and find the cultists who did that. Make sure to burn all the grain that's been contaminated.
I have a question. Do you have an
head
extra
to-
set of sending stones so that we can keep you updated?
Let me see if I can spare any. He takes a quick minute and kind of walks out of the church, just leaving you all there for a couple minutes. And after 10 minutes, he comes back, bearing 2 small palm-sized stones, flat, each of them with a blue spiral engraving that has been filled with a type of a blue powder, and that has then been cemented in there. This should work. Be careful with it. Don't lose it like I did.
We'll try not to. But we'll probably be going to Darrowshire after Corn's Crossing. If we encounter any undead there, we'll let you know, and be aware of the possibility that the paladins you sent there may be dead.
All right. I would doubt it, but It's always a possibility.
Well, how strong were the paladins you sent to those places compared to Gilbin or whoever how you say its name?
Gidwin.
Gidwin.
Gidwin was new to the training of the Silver Hand. He was a capable warrior, but he wasn't quite as caught up as the prince or many of the other apprentices. We had lost
But without
another apprentice during a skirmish with. He kind of looks over at Alorahn. Never mind who with. And
Are my
he
people
was-
becoming a problem?
They always have been,
I won't deny that.
but that's none of your problem.
Quick question: what was the name of that apprentice?
Her name was Sarah.
Sarah.
Yeah.
Okay. Luckily it's not who I thought it was.
That's good.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I already told you your sister's alive.
Just double checking, because you could have.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I didn't connect those lines.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm stupid.
Yeah, 'cause,
11:40.
You would have Josh, you would have got you giving yourself another bad guy because Aura can be like, fuck it, and just
Just
went on
red
an
fire
murder
roast.
Well, unless anyone has any more theories or suggestions, we should probably go find Arthas and say our goodbyes for now.
Are you sure Arthas can't come with us? He is very helpful and can help us find out if much of the grain is poisoned, because we won't know if otherwise.
Rhea has the same spell.
Shh.
Step on your foot.
Just Rhea has just like Rhea. Ow! That was my foot.
Yeah, it was your foot. So we can really use this help to make sure to detect anything that coming from Corn's Crossing, and who knows, maybe we can avenge the lost companion of yours and make sure that he can't resurrect anyone else with Arthas's help.
I mean, it's clear that all of these cults are very tangled up with each other. I mean, even if there is some sort of schism, chasing one will probably lead us to the other
And it's-
eventually.
Yeah, and it seems that they're either coming from Corn's. Everything the shipments are coming from Corn's Crossing, but these rituals are being held at Northdale.
I know you want him to be with you, but again, there are some duties that he has to this kingdom. He needs to protect his people.
And what do you think he wouldn't be able to do that with us?
I don't.
There's people being abducted, children being abducted by the person who abducted myself and Aloe, being slaughtered every day.
And there are hundreds being slaughtered by the undead. I know you want to stay with him, but it's
Corin's
just
trying
not the most efficient leverage of his capabilities.
I hate to say
Yeah.
this, but I agree with Uther.
I agree with him as well.
Is there someone else you can spare then? Someone else who can be helpful?
I don't think so.
I can't spare anyone.
I think we should just go.
We have to go get back and get my sister.
Do you really think she'd be willing to help us take care of
Oh,
a
yeah,
problem that really isn't even hers?
Oh yeah, no, she definitely wouldn't. It was a funny suggestion.
Also, that's like weeks travel in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by then we could be at Corn's Crossing or even Darrowshire.
So unless you can convince Scarab Face to let us borrow with teleportation scrolls.
Even then,
We'll get it from him. We'll get it from him after.
Even
we
then,
die.
none of us can use one.
I'll have to find someone who can use it.
Yeah.
And then not end up like off in the stratosphere or something.
But no. I think it's just. I think the best plan now, even with or without, Arthas, is just go straight to the place where the shipment is going, and then we just check there and cut off that resource from this evil cult, and then that's when we go to Darshire, and then that's when we deal with you. I appointed Keldan and Alorahn. That's when I deal with you know, the big Scarab man. I'm pretty sure you two are ready to fight him, and
Yep.
then maybe then we will find the location of the other guy, and also you don't know.
Seems like a solid plan, barring further information.
It
Or-
does.
Who knows what we'll find in Corins?
Just can't help but
Yeah.
be a bit sad that we have to part with Arthas.
Indeed.
We should probably go find him.
Yeah, he did not look happy.
Check the hill to the southeast of Light's Hope. He likes to take naps there, or at least he did back when he was a little one.
All right. Thank you for your help, Uther.
I'll let you know if we find anything.
Light be with you all, he says, clasping his hand to his chest.
I will turn and start walking out of the chapel.
We'll follow.
Who would like to carry the sending stone?
I shall.
How big? How heavy is it?
It's probably not very heavy at all. It's a rock.
It's not that heavy.
It's a flat rock. Think like cell phone kind of weight.
I can put it on my staff.
Don't put it on your staff. You whack things with your staff.
I just grabbed the
No.
sending stuff. I feel like, all right, and
Well,
I'll
these
hold
last
on to
couple
this.
fights.
Told you guys to stop depending on Arthas.
You just didn't want to have like shit ton of damage being done to all these guys that are coming up, didn't you?
No, this is
Oh,
no,
yeah,
this
yeah.
is
Well,
I
this
was
does
planning
make
on-
sense in the plot.
It does, but it's still mean.
this was just the general plot thread that I had. Arthas was gonna go with you guys, do as much as he can, and then eventually at some point he was gonna be torn from you.
Yeah,
Cruel.
and I understand that.
It's not saying that, hon. It's not saying that Arthas wouldn't just like run away and just join us. But then again, he's a prince, and we might get
Yeah, I
one
don't
man.
think he
Even
would.
then, probably not.
Yeah.
But you can hope.
He's too
Just like,
righteous to do
oh,
something
no.
like that.
Yeah.
Oh
And-
no, we abducted the prince. Just, like, throw him
And
away.
then we would get shot.
I mean, like,
Don't expire on it.
like
You would
all,
have
like
the
Ulrich,
Fight of 6 kingdoms down on you.
yeah,
Yeah.
and Ulrich's family, like, most likely shed blood for these kingdoms, so he's not going to be happy with going against the kingdoms.
Hell, even the elves would get involved in this. Kidnapping of a prince is
Just
not a small
Random
matter.
bunch of
No.
adventurers and
We
sons
didn't,
of prince.
no, we didn't kidnap him. We offered him an opportunity to fight for fight for justice.
No,
and
but
he
if you
didn't.
literally said just like, oh no, we kidnapped the prince, bam, you're dead.
Yeah.
Let's go find Arthas.
You just die immediately through the weight of Uther's hatred.
Yeah.
He just glares at you, you drop dead.
I already hate. I'm just gonna say this right now. I already hate that elf.
You what?
What?
I already don't like. I dislike that gold elf in gold armor.
Oh yeah,
Don't know why.
he's a
Don't know
total
why.
prick, but he's a very capable one as
Alright,
well.
Alright, let's go
kind.
find Arthas.
You all find Arthas in the exact place that Uther had described. He's currently sparring with a little stick dummy that has been set up. Basically, the thing looks extremely old, and Arthas basically just is whirling his hammer, barely missing the thing. Eventually, though, he just fully takes the thing's head off. Sweating and panting, he turns around and sees you all. So
I
I
just-
assume you know what's going on then?
Yeah.
Yes.
We had a rather lengthy conversation with Uther.
All of them seem to be.
So I do hate to be the bearer of bad news. But
Wait, hold on. Before you give it the news to him, I just go up and give him some dragon jerky.
Also, doesn't he already know, seeing as this is what they were arguing about?
Arthas kind of takes it. He doesn't really start eating it. He just kind of holds it in his gloved hand.
I wild shape into a dog,
oh,
and then I just lay right next to him. I'll be the emotional support dog.
I'm afraid, Arthas.
I think you're gonna make it harder for him.
Yes.
Arthas, I'm afraid we're gonna have to part ways. For now, at least.
He's just kind of like you can see that there are some tears kind of welling up in his eyes, and just shakes his head up and down, just repeatedly in a rhythmic motion.
And at that
It's
point,
you.
Alorahn just
Like, give me-
starts crying and just turns away. Oh, fuck it. And turns back around and just gives Arthas the biggest hug he's ever given anyone. I would
Alright,
never
party group
hesitate
hug.
to
Everyone
call
get
you
in
my
here.
friend.
I'm not being cooked.
Dragged his dog. You will
I
not escape.
put my corgi paw on his lap,
Oh, you're a
Aw.
freaking corgi.
and I go up and hug him, and as best that a dog can.
Oh,
Kind of like getting up on your hind legs and just like putting your paws on it
oh.
God.
while being surrounded by a bunch of people in a group hug.
Most of whom are wearing heavy armor. It's a very clanky hug.
Arthas, just through tears, all he can manage to croak out is, "Thank you." And he gives a corgi Addy just a pat on the head, a few scritches under the ears.
I do that, but
This is literally what's happening with our group.
Yeah.
Yo, I love that
I'm
freaking dog. I don't even remember its name, but I love that dog.
So
Fine.
mean.
Looks like it's
I'm being
from,
mean.
what, Cowboy Bebop?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Looks like in
fine.
the art style.
I will
Ein.
name my corgi that if I ever get one.
It's Ein or Eins? I think it's Eins.
Ian.
Heinz.
What
She
is
has Ian.
what is Ulrich doing during this?
I just kind of go up and hug the Arthas.
No one escapes the group hug.
No one. Yeah. no one's
After
escaping the group hug.
really just standing there for a couple of minutes, Arthas just kind of disengages a little bit, and he just kind of looks you all up and down. He turns.
I'm just holding on. I'm like, nope, nope.
That gif, though.
he looks at Keldan and he just says, "Stay out of trouble, please."
No.
I'd say we'll try to keep him out of it, but I'm not sure there's much we can do.
Plus, I'm pretty sure I got in trouble here multiple times, especially with the elf prick and also the swords area. Don't worry about it.
Keldan, shut up.
Don't worry about it.
He looks at Keldan and he just says, "I just don't want to lose you like I lost Gideon."
You won't. In fact, I still have that promise to give to my mom, so I don't think I'm gonna die anytime soon.
You won't.
I just like move my two fingers like that I have. It's like my bone finger and my human finger, and just like make his face like smile. Just like do like the full smile.
He allows it.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Then he turns to Rhea. He just. Sorry, I can't come with you and try and keep these idiots in line.
Well, we'll all still be around in the same area. I imagine we'll see each other at some point. We'll tell you all the crazy shenanigans Keldan gets up to.
I look forward to it.
I just gotta clap him on the shoulder.
Ulrich?
Yeah.
That banana bread was really good.
You just see Ulrich. That's when he starts ready to cry.
Oh.
Looking down at Corgatti. He just kind of says, "And you're staying off of them, right?"
I do my best to nod.
Yo, dogs can nod. I swear, dogs can nod. Dogs
Yeah,
know.
They can. They can.
Yeah, they can. They totally can.
He finally kind of goes back over to Alorahn, who, from the look of the description, has kind of disengaged a little bit.
At this point, he's full on sobbing.
He gives you as big of a hug as he can from behind you.
We'll hug back. And just, like, with all that orc strength, just squeeze.
It's like squeezing a tin can. And he just says, "You hang
Dent
in
the
there.
armor.
You,
Dent
you
the
hang-
armor.
You hang in there, all right."
I'll try. Let's go and just kind of folds his arms.
Looking at the lot of you one last time in the sunset.
Shift back.
I did not sign up for
Shoot.
this field trip, goddamn.
Arthas looks at you all, holds his fist to his left breast, and he says, "Light guide you," and then he starts to walk off back towards Light's Hope.
May the wraith guide you as well, my friend.
I run back to him real quick,
All right.
and I hand him a tiny little pouch. I said, "Whenever you're bored."
You just gave the prince drugs.
I think that's a crime on multiple levels.
Did you just give the prince drugs, or is this something else?
No, it's more like
Psychedelics.
no, it's a I can't remember the name, but it's a pink type of mushroom that it's just to like remember us type of thing. Just put it on your wall and let it grow.
About 1 year.
Opening the little pouch, and then
It's not drugs.
just kind of
That's
staring.
It's
at
not
it,
drugs, I swear.
Staring at it for probably a good 20 seconds. He just nods his head, kind of slaps you on the back. Thanks, Addy. And then continues to walk off.
Tastes like cotton candy. And
Alorahn mutters to himself, just, fuck it, and runs over and just, Arthas, take the damn hand axe.
He looks it over. I'll treasure it.
Good.
God damn it! Is this what we're parting gifts? Because I just walk up and I hand him one of my spears.
we're giving him all our weapons.
I mean, I don't use the spears.
Alright, what stuff do I not need?
We're
Why
giving
wouldn't-
you so many things that we can always find you, because as long as you have one of them, we can cast locate object.
None of
Yeah,
us can
that's-
get
that's
locate
one.
object, I think.
Oh, wrong.
I think clerics
Fine.
might.
I think I can
I
only
gave him the
use
jerky.
creature. I didn't check.
Yeah, clerics can.
Ah.
Clerics can do locate objects. So are we going to crossing or Corn's Crossing and then to Dorshire,
Yes.
then to Bad Guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Speed,
going to wrap up the
Yeah.
session.
No. Veto.
Sorry,
It's
but I
almost
feel like that's
12.
a real great note to end off on.
It is.
I have crippled your damage dealing capabilities.
And crippled our emotions.
That too. I didn't think it was gonna be that bad.
Josh,
Fine.
Josh, at least our combat will last longer now.
Yeah.
No, that's a bad
Or
thing. We want
or not.
Each
No.
other so now.
Also means you might have to tone down your encounters.
Keep it up.
No.
keep it at it. You realize we would have died if we didn't have fucking the prince with us at Northdale.
Then again, I wouldn't
keep
know
that in mind. There is a variable in the equation I use to determine the amount of flares.
Yeah.
Do you add like 3 for Arthas?
1.5.
How much? Oh, and how much there is that my word, Josh?
I weigh all of you at 1 and Arthas at 1.5. I don't mean to be
Oh,
rude,
Matty.
but he is way stronger than any of you.
He
Oh, yeah,
is.
totally.
I mean, like, you know, it's. I'm usually stay quiet about my abilities a little bit. Just make sure Josh, you know, he probably forgets, and then I just throw in like one of the heavy hitters. That's like, oh yeah, here's 50
How much
damage.
XP did you get next
I'm
with all the
paying
dis-
attention, Ulrich. I know you're pretty good. And also, I don't envy Zane's past self.
Okay, for what?
Geez, you don't have Ace or a Flame Tongue.
Yeah.
I
Well, not
can't even
yet.
imagine.
Right. Oh, he's so cute.
How much XP did we get for the dialogue and little shenanigans Ray and I went on?
I'll have to do the math. You guys are level 7. There were, I think I counted 15. You all, for social and other encounters, I don't know what to call the warehouse.
Shenanigans.
Or excursion.
1,575 XP.
1,575. Okay, so 247,858.
You're gonna have to put that in the chat.
24758.
I will say, I don't plan on this being a goodbye.
Yeah.
I do plan on this being a see you later.
Still hurts
Oh.
though.
It could be a goodbye if one of us dies. Just imagine.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
gonna work so hard to try and kill you guys in that dungeon.
I am perfectly willing to have Alorahn die for story purposes.
Oh no.
Versus
The
off
worst,
healing hands.
oh no, worst one would be Keldan dying. Oh, you'll have to explain that to his mom and also to now
You are not You're
Arthas.
not allowed to die.
We will do
Every
everything we
teammate
can to
just
make you
gets
not
on
die.
the priority not die list.
Yeah, that kind of.
Like, Zane's characters are always the highest on the do not let die list.
Y'all reckoning
And
it
I'm always on the I want it, but I crush your heart.
See, I'm with that with Alorahn as well as Thessian. Just like Thessian was just like, oh, if I do this, I'm gonna break some hearts. Let's do it.
Okay, we need to get our hands on some diamonds.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
like
you have 3rd level spells now, yeah.
Yeah.
purple spells.
Oh,
4th?
Yeah.
Oh, 4th.
Yeah, level 7.
yeah.
Wait,
Don't worry.
isn't raised at 5?
Raise
Let's talk about revivify.
Revivify.
Revivify? Is that 4 or is that 3?
Revivify is 3rd.
3. It's level 3.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to give us some diamonds, please.
What's 5?
5 is raised dead, I believe.
Reincarnation is 5.
Reincarnation
that means
is
we-
5? I thought reincarnation was 6.
Yeah,
I don't know,
yeah,
man.
I thought resurrection was
Resurrection, I think, is 7. True Resurrection is 9th.
Oh wait, then what's Hold on.
I think we've
Quick,
listed all of the reviving spells.
I think
Here,
so.
I'm gonna end the stream.
Alright, so at 3rd level you get Revivify.